Li Yunxiao. Who's calling me? Aren't I, Gu Feiyang, already dead? Wait, what are these? Whose memory is this? Li Yunxiao. According to those memories, it is the year 1033 of the Tianwu calendar. It's been 15 years since I died in the Tiandang Mountains. 15 years. Is it a mistake? That looks like a statue of me. Li Yunxiao, you've got some nerve. But here, you dare to sleep in my class. My body. Am I God reborn? Answer the question. How many ways are there to craft an ordinary mysterious weapon? Luo Yunqing, lecturer of Tianshui Jialan College. This girl's body is awesome. Long hair and pretty face. If worn with a battle dress, she would look alike. That's another Red Lotus martial sovereign in a nutshell. Still a long way to go. Ah, what's going on? I'm a great martial artist of the Four Quadrants realm. How could I be distracted by one look at an ordinary boy? Answer the question. How many ways are there to craft an ordinary mysterious weapon? It must be because I've been stuck on that thing lately and I've been a bit distracted. How this kind of childish question, trying to test the Tianwu continent's top 9th tier emperor grade alchemist? Crafting weapon? A total of 48 kinds. Ha ha ha, it is still like this. This boy Li Yunxiao is probably sleep talking. The body's chakras are not open and it looks like his brain circuits is also broken. You can get it wrong even if it's written in a textbook worthy of being the Li family's scrappy young master. Trash, did you even read the book? Lord Yang Di textbook clearly has only 36 types. Yang Di? That brat. Did he dare to forget the 12 methods that Gu Feiyang had originally created? What did you say? Haha, this kid is afraid of being punished, so he started talking nonsense. That is, as Lord Yang Di is a student of Lord Martial Emperor Gu Feiyang, could he still have written it wrong? How dare this guy call Lord Yang Di that way? Silent. Lord Martial Emperor Gu Feiyang is not only the third-ranked martial artist in the Tianwu continent. He is even a top-tier 9th-ranked emperor grade alchemist. Those methods. How did he know? He indeed created the 12 technical crafting method. But in the textbook, what? Those 12 methods are simply beyond the grasp of ordinary people, and Lord Yang Di did not introduce them in. It is said that Li Yunxiao is a waste of martial arts, and the chakras are not opened, so it is difficult for his talent to be in martial arts. But if you train to become an alchemist, it is far more valuable than martial arts training. Humph, flatter yourself by looking at some extracurricular materials. Tell me, why do we need to add sky crystal sand during crafting weapons? If you can answer this question, you won't need to take my class in the future. Wow. The teacher is angry. Everybody knows that sky crystal sand needs to be added when crafting weapons, and there's no reason why. Doesn't this mean asking, why is 1 + 1 equal to 2? Crystal sand is not a must in this day, but this moderation is needed by the ordinary alchemists, who can't accurately fuse the materials. Well said. But why does some crafting process fail when adding sky crystal sand? Huh. Sky crystal sand is water, of course it can't be used in the crafting of fire attributes. Ah. I see. Well, then let me ask you one more thing. How to get rid of the influence of the sky crystal sand when the red copper is fused with the gold? Treat the sky crystal sand as an impurity and remove it by quenching. Ah. That's it. No wonder I keep failing. Such a simple thing was solved by him. His eyes, is he disdained to answer this kind of question? Li Yunxiao, you must come to next class. Self-study now. Could it be Teacher Luo was asking question just now? From now on, I won't take her class anymore. What's going on with Brother Yin today? What's that all of a sudden? Hey, what are you talking about? Could it be Li Yunxiao is actually a genius in the art of alchemy? The talent requirements to become an alchemist requires a lot more talent than those of martial arts. How can you walk the path of weapon refining when he can't even open a single chakra? Boss is right. Fucking alchemy genius. Ha ha ha. Humph. So, this is the capital of the country of Tianshui, Yang Di. This stupid apprentice happens to be the master of the alchemist here. This statue must be sculpted for me by Yang Di, considering his filial piety. 15 years later, I Gu Feiyang was reborn as Li Yunqiao. It's a little bit emotional to see my own statue. Here it is. Capital of the country of Tianshui. The Alchemist's Tower. It's a pity that this body is too weak now. Such an kid hasn't even opened the chakras. It's a natural waste constitution. Anyway, in my previous life, I was also the third-ranked Wudi Grandmaster in the Tianwu continent. Now it's just a matter of finding a way. Let's find Yundi first, and harden my waste body first. Association of Alchemists, Tianshui Branch. The year 1001 of Tianwu calendar, Yang Di. If things go well, it will only take a few years. I will be able to regain my power. Then, with my knowledge from 2 lives, I will be able to reach higher levels. In this life, I will stand at the top of the world. My current body meridians are all dried up. As long as I find Yang Di to get through the meridians first, then I'll be able to regain my strength quickly by myself. Welcome to the Association of Alchemists. How may I help you, my dear little sir? Receptionist of Tianshui Association of Alchemists Lu Yao. Little sir, I'm looking for Yang Di. Is he here? Yang, Lord Yang Di? Are you talking about the former chairman, Lord Yang Di? Former chairman? So, he's not here anymore? Lord Yang Di was the chairman here 20 years ago. Huh? It's a bit troublesome. I wanted him to make some breakthrough pills. Now I have to get through the dry invisible meridians on my own. Gu Feiyang, is respected by the Tianwu continent as 2 geniuses, martial arts and alchemy. Not only was I a 9th tier sovereign grade alchemist, but I was also one of the 7 elders of the Alchemists Association. My achievements in martial arts was also at the pinnacle of the 9 heavens realm. Because of that, I was conferred the title of Vanquisher Martial Sovereign and ranked among the top 10 experts in the heavenly martial realm. Even my apprentices were well-known figures in the Tianwu continent. Now it's reduced to a scum that even the meridians are blocked. This body is already 15 years old, and it'll be even more difficult to restore my peak strength if the meridians are not cleaned as soon as possible. Well, I'll write a prescription. See if can you find it for me. In any case, getting through the meridians first is the most important thing. Please wait. Lu Yao, who are you talking to? Hurry up, Lord Liang is looking for you. Tianshui Association of Alchemists Alchemist Jiarong. Lord Jiarong, this little sir is asking me to find some materials, and I'll go to see Lord Liang immediately. Let me see what the prescription is a 1st-tier alchemist. But what nonsense is this? Huh? In my previous life, the prescriptions I wrote were priceless, and any one of them could be sold for a high price, yet it was thrown away like a scrap of paper by this foolish 1st-tier alchemist. You go find Lord Liang. Ah. Yes. This is not the place for kids. Get out. Your name is Jiarong? It hasn't been 7 days since you were promoted to a 1st-tier alchemist, right? As everyone knows, I just got promoted to a 1st-tier alchemist 5 days ago. You know who I am, remember to call me Lord. Are you sure you really got promoted to a 1st-tier alchemist? What do you mean? Your 5 fingers are dark gray and have started to peel, probably because you have touched the Hell Windstone recently. The purpose is to improve the fusion ability to integrate one's own technique before the assessment. Moreover, you emit a faint smell of blood flame orchid, which I reckon you've used to offset the side effect of the stone. There is also the smell of tiger sulfur stone. Explain that the content of your alchemist assessment was to forge a mysterious weapon with tiger sulfur stone as the main raw material. How could he? What nonsense. But you don't know that you just know a little about it. Infarct, the side effects of blood flame orchid are no less severe than those of the Hell Windstone. I'm sure you feel extremely uncomfortable at the acupoints near your forehead, the back of your neck, and your back at noon every day, right? What a pity for a talented alchemist. If you want to save your life, you'll have to chop off your right hand and destroy your dantian. You, stop scaremongering. Oh, forget it, I wanted to teach you a way to resolve it, that's all. Don't leave. Tell me how to resolve it. This sharp momentum, this look, how could a teenager, I beg you. Please tell me. Whoa. What's going on? I've never seen such a scene before. The alchemy master salutes the hairy boy. Hey, where's my list of materials? Have you seen it? There it is. Here you go. 10 batches of every item on the list, and when you get them all, come to see me at Jialan Academy. Remember, my name is Li Yunqiao. Respect is not given by others, you have to earn it yourself, and you had lost my respect right from the beginning. Towards the domineering madness. Respect is not given by others. You have to beg for it, and earn it yourself. Oh right, your right hand can only last 3 days at most. If you can't get me what I want, you can forget about practicing alchemy for the rest of your life. 3 days. I've never even heard of half of these ingredients in my life. And how do I know you're not lying? You're smart. I trust you have your ways. A temporary medicine can be made from the leaves of white crescent bamboos and gray wolf ginseng. It will reduce the pain from the 3 meridian points and save your hand for 2 more days. Come to me alive, okay? HM? This kid is neither a martial artist nor an alchemist, so why did I feel such paralyzing fear before him? Li Yunqiao. I'll let you run wild for a while, but after I obtain the solution, I'll rip you to shreds. What? A youngster? You said a youngster requested for spirit crane roots and white phoenix dragon lotuses? Yes, he was roughly 15 or 16 years old. Rank 2 alchemist Liang Wingyu. The spirit crane roots and white phoenix dragon lotuses are used for the strength improvement of martial warriors. What else was on the prescription? There was ink feather ghost flower, nether fruit, vacuum nectar, Shiva flower, fairy bud. Did that youngster leave any contact details or his name? None. Lord Liang, I've been a part of the Alchemists Association for over 3 years now. How have I not heard of these things? The boy left such a deep impression in Lord Liang. Who on earth is he? There are a few herbs here that are unknown to me, but it seems that they would greatly benefit the growth of martial artists when combined into a medicine. It's extremely valuable. Even Lord Liang doesn't know? This combination of herbs is certainly mysterious. It seems that I won't be able to figure out their relationships in a short time. The next time the youngster comes, you have to keep him here by all means, and inform me immediately. Roger. Those herbs might be too difficult for Jiarong to find, Tianshui Street. I can't completely rely on him. I'll have to find other ways. Let's look at what this Li Yunqiao has in his storage ring. What's all this junk? Whoa, is this an aphrodisiac? HM? I guess the only thing that's useful here is this black iron sword. 16.05 kg, that's heavy. I really miss my sword, the Starpiercer. I wonder where it's at now. I guess I'll have to stick with this before I unclog my 7 chakras. Jialan Academy School Gate. I'll craft a weapon for myself after I've condensed my Yuanqi. Li Yunqiao. You're drawing quite the attention today. Du Feng. Luo Jie. You guys. Du Feng, Luo Jie. What are you two doing? 2 of Lan Fei's dogs. What are you trying to do to Yunji? Han Bai. Chen Jin. Han Bai and Chen Jin, these 2 are Li Yunqiao's best friends. Nothing much, since Li Yunqiao gave a great performance in the class before. Boss Lan told me to check things out. You're going overboard. Arg. God. Han Bai, you've already opened 4 chakras. They have 4 open as well. Ha ha ha, just 4 chakras? Aren't you being too cocky? Ah. My arm. Ha, I'll let you experience. 0, it's our academy's strongest cake eaters. Wah, there's a fight. The huge difference between having 4 and 5 chakras opened. Why don't you two get lost? I really want to see how you're gonna make me get lost. Let's see who dares to bully Li Yunqiao. Princess of Tianshui Qin Rushue. The Princess of Tianshui, Qin Rushue, Seems like this trash of a young master, am not that unpopular. We gotta give face to the princess. I guess you got lucky this time. Ah? You're gonna pack up and leave after beating up my friends? Oh ho? It looks like the trash has some objections. Not really, I just want to see the huge difference between someone with 5 chakras open and someone with 0. Li Yunqiao, you. Hee hee. Alright, how about we test out 4 chakras first? Ha ha ha. Li Yunxiao. Ah. As you can see, I only lifted my right knee. Who knew that he would run right into it? That's bullshit. Actually, it looked like he really ran himself into it. What a rare sight. Definitely unheard of. Tried to beat someone up, but messed up his own. It's strange. There's no way Dufeng would get knocked down by just chance. No matter how you try to explain yourself, you're in for a bad time. So strong, he's actually an advanced martial apprentice. This brother here really doesn't have a single open chakra. Isn't he overestimating himself? I will end your manhood today, and avenge Dufeng. Li Yunxiao, run away. Quick! My fist, ah! Owo! Owo! What happened? Did Luo Jie think that he could fight a sword with his flesh just because he's a martial artist with Yuanqi? How can such a stupid person exist? It seems like that kid with the sword is the issue here. I think so too, but I clearly saw Luo Jie aiming for the sword's sharp edge with his fist. Humph, if I can't even take care of apprentice punks like you, I might as well smash my head into a wall and die. Attacking my friends, there are grave consequences for you to bear. Please, no. What? My crotch just tensed up. Yunxiao, could it be that your meridians have been unclogged and you opened your chakras? Come on, get lost. If only it was that easy, but those 2 guys. Didn't you see that they ran into me themselves? Haha, you could say that, but still. Li Yunxiao. Are you really Li Yunxiao? Both the Du and Luo families have always been at odds with your Li family. I'm afraid they'll use this incident to their advantage. If they don't keep their mouths shut about this, I'll destroy their family jewels, one at a time. I'm going back to the dorm. See y'all around. How vulgar. Acting like nothing happened after causing such a ruckus, he's pissing me off. Don't worry too much. If they dare send people to kill a student in the academy, they'll die faster than if they've offended the Li family. Outsiders wouldn't dare touch someone in our Jialan Academy. But if other students did it, the academy would turn a blind eye. You mean Lan Fei? That's right. Everyone knows Dufeng is Lan Fei's lackey, and Lan Fei has already opened 7 chakras. He's close to condensing his Yuanqi and breaking into the warrior realm. The difference between a martial warrior and a martial apprentice is worlds apart, not to mention Li Yunxiao hasn't unclogged his meridians yet. He's not even a martial apprentice. This body is way too weak. I must somehow strengthen myself even if I haven't unclogged my meridians. Let's do this. Tyrant Body Tempering Technique. The Heavenly Martial World once held a martial arts conference where the 10 strongest martial artists were given titles. They are called the top 10 martial sovereigns, representing the pinnacle of martial power in the Heavenly Martial World. The one recognized as the strongest among these 10 martial sovereigns, it's the Tyrant Martial Sovereign, Ao Chang Kong. And this Tyrant Body Tempering Technique is the masterpiece of the Tyrant Martial Sovereign. But I obtained this body tempering technique from Tyrant Martial Sovereign by chance. The world's most powerful body tempering technique. I got this technique in my previous life and died before I could cultivate it. Now is the perfect time to start cultivating it. Why is this cultivation technique so abnormal? I feel like my whole body is about to be torn apart. No wonder that Ao Chankong's strength is so frightening. It's so painful just to get started. With this technique, even if I can't open up any chakras, it will be enough for me to cultivate to the martial sovereign level. At any rate, I was the 3rd strongest among the top 10 martial sovereigns. Talent, courage, determination. I have no shortage of them. Tyrant Body Tempering Technique. First form Moon and Sun. If I can cultivate this tyrant body's tempering technique, I'm going to be even stronger than him. Again. The Moon and Sun Style. Jialan Academy Gravity Training Hall. With the foundation laid by the tyrant body's tempering technique, this body can now rely on the gravity chamber to enhance the strength of cultivation. I miss it so much. Thinking about decades ago, I also was just an ordinary martial artist like them. Listening to the legends of the great heroes, working hard day and night. Advance forward on the road of the strongest. Well, most of the people who come here voluntarily to train are still the children of poor families. This body, let's start by going to the basic 10-fold gravity chamber. 10-fold gravity training hall teleportation array. Only 10 times the weight of gravity is so great on this body. Fortunately, I was mentally prepared. 10-fold gravity training hall. There are about 200 cultivation chambers. A lot of people are waiting for chambers. Let's take a glance with the divine sense. That room is going to be empty. I have to master the Moon and Sun style as soon as possible, so that when the time comes to use drugs to shock the meridians, this body can withstand. It is not easy to have a vacant chamber. How could it be taken up by this guy? We've been waiting for most of the day for one to come out. Why is this new guy so lucky? Yeah, he seemed to know that the student in 013 was coming out. Who is this guy? Why can't I feel any primordial chi fluctuation emanating from him? Are you kidding me? The absence of primordial chi fluctuation means that one has not opened even a single chakra yet. How can an ordinary person withstand 10-fold gravity? Humph, how can you new people understand the power of my divine sense? Little brother. My name is Yu Huzhen, and I am an intermediate student who has opened 7 chakras, a peak-level apprentice martial artist. You're new here, aren't you, little brother? Give me this chamber. Give my ass. Get out of my sight. What did you say? Whoa. The top student was dissed by a rookie. Whoa, that's embarrassing. You must be new here. Give me face today. If you need any help in the academy, just mention my name. Mention my ass. Get lost. Haha. You have guts. How dare you, a loser who doesn't even have primordial chi fluctuation, talk to me like that? Today, I will teach you some of the rules that a new student should follow. Today, I'll teach you some rules new students have to abide by. Ha ha ha. Yuan energy. Yu Huzhen has already condensed Yuan energy. What terrifying talent. I heard he opened his 7th chakra just last week. Condensing Yuan energy should take at least a few months, but he managed to break through to the first origin realm already? I doubt it. He should still be at the martial apprentice stage. If he really broke through to martial warrior, Yuan energy light should be showing from his body now. Right now, all I feel is Yuan energy pressure. Even then, that's still too strong. If he continues like this, he'll actually be able to enter the first origin realm in 10 days' time, tops. Brat, I'm in a good mood today. Instead of killing you, I'll just break your ribs. Roar. Concealing Tiger Fist? Your form's pretty good, but when using the Concealing Tiger Fist techniques, not only do you have to have the imposing manner of a tiger, the king of the forest, but you also need a good chance to strike. Your form is strong, but you lack spirit. Was he judging him? Is this brat crazy? What makes him think he can mock a peak-level martial apprentice with 7 chakras? I don't think he was mocking him. Although it sounded arrogant, it still might have been true. What good will theory do when you're up against a peak-level martial apprentice? Stop pretending. I'll show no mercy. Die. What's going on? Didn't the pressure of my fists lock and completely suppress him already? Why do I feel that I'm in danger? This overwhelming feeling, was he waiting for me to act? No matter how unusual his techniques are, I'm still a peak-level martial apprentice. I can crush you with just my strength. Ugh. Sigh, if it were not for this body, I would have killed him already. Even if it's no good, I can still make him lose an arm. What happened? Did anyone see it? That fist was strong enough to move mountains. How did it break so easily? This is too weird. This guy doesn't even have any yuan energy fluctuations. Is he a hidden master? This brat definitely doesn't have any yuan energy. His movements were bizarre, but he didn't have enough power. Or I would have been, senior you, forget it. Lan Duo, give me 5 more minutes. I'll cripple this brat. I will get this training room for you. Just leave it. He got the room first anyway. Jialan Academy Luo Lan Duo. It's you? I didn't think that you would start training your techniques when you can't strengthen yourself. That move was pretty good. But a technique without power is, in the end, but a flower. Unfit for any use. You're not wrong. You'll never beat me. The gap between our powers will only increase. Do you know who Lan Duo is? You're the young master of the Li family. Even if you're not able to train, you still have a bright future. Why must you put yourself through this? The Li family's young master? So he's the infamous trash of a young master? So this brat is the infamous trash of a human being. No wonder I couldn't sense any yuan energy from him. I heard that the Li family's young master's body is so unfit for training that even top alchemists from the Alchemist Guild can't help him. Hee, I heard that this trash relentlessly went after Luo Lan Duo and only gave up after getting beaten. So what if he's of a higher status? No power means he's trash. Luo Lan Duo is famous for her beauty. Of course she wouldn't like him. It seems that before my soul awoke, this body chased after that woman. My husband has to be a fearless hero, one who will become an arcane soldier of the country. Even if you are of a renowned status, you're still a martial trash. If you can defeat me one of these days, then I'll think about it. She must be mistaken, but no one knows that I've reincarnated into this body. Ha ha ha. A trash like you wanted to pursue Luo Lan Duo. How useless. I think you're mistaken. I won't fight you even if I'm not trash. If there's nothing else, I'm going to train. What's going on? He's just trash who can't even open his chakras. Why does one look from him make me feel so cold, like I'm falling into an abyss? What a glare. Have I really lost my will to fight so quickly? Senior you, Li Yunxiao was right. Your concealing tiger fist has presence, but it lacks form. If you had learned the latter, you wouldn't have lost to Li Yunxiao. Li Yunxiao. These 2 black iron statues are probably centuries old. No matter the time or place, there'll always be groups of trainees who practice all day and night, following the path of the tenacious. This isn't the time to be in awe. I should really get to training. Once I've opened my chakras and fused my yuan energies, it'll take approximately 10 years for me to return to the 9 heavens realm. So, let's do this. What? Haha, under the tenfold gravity, the lunar sun styles effect really has multiplied. Within 3 days, I'll be able to reach the level of a martial apprentice physically. When that happens, I'll have at least a 60% chance to successfully unclog my meridians. Again. When Li Yunxiao was in secluded cultivation, the story of him defeating Yu Hejin with a single strike had spread throughout the tenfold gravity chamber. With the body of an ordinary person, he defeated a martial apprentice at the peak of the 7 chakras, which deeply shocked everybody. 3 days later. Whoa! Ah! Who is that? He went so far as to torture himself until he had the pallor of a ghost. Why is he so desperate to get stronger? If I remember correctly, that guy just now was Li Yunxiao, the one that beat Yu Hejin with a single strike. It's no wonder he could defeat top martial apprentices whilst having clogged meridians. He cultivates with his life on the line. I heard that Luo Lan Duo promised Li Yunxiao that if he's able to defeat her, she'll give him a chance to court her. There's no way he could do that. Luo Lan Duo is one of the 5 strongest among the new students. I heard she's already reached the first origin realm and become a real martial warrior. Stop lamenting and work hard, you frivolous kids. Even some trash and a woman are ahead of us. Ah. What's wrong? What's happening? That brat smashed the black iron stone we've been practicing on for years to pieces? Is he still human? The scars have completely healed already. The tyrant body tempering technique is indeed the #1 body tempering method in the world. It's even more effective than a level 9 body refining elixir wash. Now that I have the physical strength of a martial apprentice, I can also attempt some simple refining. As long as I'm able to obtain a few low-level pills, my cultivation speed will be accelerated. Humph. Ah. Young Master Yun, it's me. Fatty Han? Wah, it's not broken, is it? Your arm fell off, not my fault that you snuck up on me. Shit. Is it actually broken? Why are you here? Ow. I thought you were acting a little odd last time, so I wanted to test you a bit. Young Master Yun, you're so strong now. Could it be that? Nope, I haven't opened my chakras. What are you here for? You haven't opened any chakras even though you've become so strong? Anyway, where have you been hiding the past few days? Teacher Luo Yunchang has been looking everywhere for you. Luo Yunchang? Why is that little girl looking for me? Ow. I reconnected your arm for you, little girl. Young Master Yun, have you lost your mind? And there's something more important. You might be in big trouble. Lan Fei has disappeared these past few days as well, and I heard he's cultivating in seclusion to break into the first origin realm. Lan Fei? Both Du Feng and Luo Jie are his lackeys, so when he gets out, he'll definitely come looking for you first. Calm down, it's just the first origin realm. It's just the first origin realm? Do you understand what it means to be in the first origin realm? It means that he has condensed his Yuan Qi and has broken through to the ranks of a real martial warrior. There's an immense difference between warriors and us apprentices. Qin Jin, Princess Rushue, and I have been worrying about you for days. Yet here you are, saying that it's just the first origin realm. Oh, it's that Lan Fei, the leader of that group of people who continuously bothered Li Yunqiao. I have something more important that I'll need you to do. What could be more important than this? Han Bai, lend me all your money. I want to buy pills. Young Master Yun, are you really not worried at all? There are over 3,000 new students, and only 30 have become martial warriors. It's very dangerous. Haha, I'm so worried, but there's no use in worrying. I'll definitely return the money if I'm still alive. Even when things are this bad, he can still laugh. Young Master Yun, I can tell you've changed a lot. I give up. Lan Fei. You damn trash bastard. Li Yunqiao, how dare you touch my man? Today, I shall cripple you completely. It's the glow of Yuan Qi, the sign of a martial warrior. Boss has already become a martial warrior. Boss, please avenge us. It's just the first origin realm, yet he's glowing all over to show it off. Good, there aren't any life-threatening injuries. Do you really think you're so special just because you can glow a little? Humph. Will you bow and admit to your mistakes on your own, or do I have to cripple your arms and legs first? Cripple me? How interesting. It's been a long, long time since I've heard such an arrogant statement. What's going on? Why do I feel so uneasy? What is this inexplicable sense of fear? It feels like, if I don't strike now, I would never have the courage to do so. How? How could I have such a feeling? This is absurd. Decisive and unambiguous. Not bad, not bad. How dare you mock me? Ah. See, this trash withstood my attack? How is that possible? As a martial warrior, no, even if I were still a martial apprentice, there's no way he could withstand an attack unleashed with 120% of my strength. Could this trash have opened his chakras? But if he has, why can't I feel any Yuan Qi fluctuation from him? Haha, this is exhilarating. It's been a long time since I fought with my full strength. Although my current condition is a little strange, your sword slash really felt satisfying. So come. Let me give you a few more pointers. I'm now a real first origin realm martial warrior. So let's see how you'll block this attack. The sword flowing gracefully like cloud, it's the flowing cloud sword technique. That technique has been passed down through the Lan family from generation to generation. This brat's dead for sure. The flowing cloud sword technique emphasizes moving the sword as swiftly as a flowing cloud, unimpeded, following one's heartbeat and guiding the sword to its target like flowing water. So what are you doing holding that glowing sword as if it were a candle? I wouldn't even have guessed that was the flowing sword technique if you hadn't shouted it out. Shut up and go to hell. Humph. You know, you're extremely lucky to have gotten some advice from me. This trash hasn't even opened his chakras. How is this possible? I'm a martial warrior. Boss. Boss Lan Fei. Boss Lan Fei, be careful. What are you doing? Why you dare touch me? Oh, I wouldn't dare. I'm so scared. Your blow just now was so strong that it numbed my hands, so I'm afraid I'm unable to hold the sword still. As you can see, my hand is shaking quite badly. Your blow earlier has numbed my hands, so I'm afraid that I'm unable to hold the sword properly. As you can see, my hand is shaking quite a bit. And no. Remove that sword. Remove it? I was too lazy to settle my previous scores with you, but this time, you've injured Chen Jian, Han Bai, and even tried to kill me. Now, tell me. Am I supposed to just let this slide? And no, please, I beg you. I'm still just a child. I can't lose my bird. I'll do anything you say, so please. Be merciful. The sword's near my brother, but the pain is at my crotch. If you want to keep your little bird, then give me some money. Money? Yes. Yes. I have money. What are you people staring at? If you want to live, then pay up. Can we leave now? Whoa. Huh? This jade pendant's nice, I'll take it. I can give you anything else, just not this jade pendant. The Lan family protection jade pendant has been passed down from generation to generation. There are only 5 of them, and they are worn by core members of the Lan family. It's just a symbol of status, nothing more. If I lose this, my family would surely skin me alive. It's of no use to you, but it's extremely important to me. Your underlings had barely anything to give me. I could give you back your jade pendant, but I will make them all end up like those 2 instead. Or, you give me the jade pendant, and they can all leave. Damn it, my jade pendant is obviously more important. But if I choose this jade pendant over them, how can I ever look them in the eyes again? Boss Lan. Ahem. This jade pendant is extremely important to me, but when compared to my fellow brothers, it's nothing. Boss Lan. Boss Lan Fei. Let's go. I've let you off the hook very easily, yet you still want to act cool before leaving? Hey. I can't avoid it. I was just joking, Lan Fei. You may all leave now. You. Damn it. We're going. Wow. This is wonderful. It is indeed a 5-colored divine stone. You have watched long enough. It's about time you show yourself. I saw everything that happened just now. But I don't have the slightest clue as to how Li Yunqiao defeated Lan Fei. Originally, I was planning on sneaking inside to restrain him first, and then force him to tell me the detoxification method. Did you enjoy watching? Have you gathered everything I wanted? In any case, my cultivation is equal to that of a mid-tier warrior, more than enough to deal with Lan Fei, but now, I don't have the slightest confidence in beating this guy. What's happening? I've only gathered 6 batches. Some of these herbs are just too hard to find. I pretty much searched through the entire Alchemist Association, but only found enough for 6 batches. 6 batches? All right, give them to me. Before anything else, heal them both first. What? Who do you think I am? Do you really think you can order me around like that? If you're not happy with it, then scram. I'm a rank 1 alchemist with prestigious status. How could I let a mere kid order me around and tell me what to do? I have no other choice. I'm done. It's about time you tell me the detoxification method. I've done everything you asked for, and I'll never let you order me around again. Don't be so sure about that. You have no idea how many people have wailed and begged to be commanded by me, and were rejected. I'm willing to bet that soon you'll definitely be more than happy to listen to me. What? Why you? Are you trying to trick me? You're lying to me. Who do you think I am? Why would I lie to a mere rank 1 alchemist like you? A mere rank 1 alchemist? Every single alchemist is honorable and extremely influential. This brat. Why is he so strong? He's so young, how dare he? This prescription is absolutely incredible. Li Yunqiao really didn't lie to me. This prescription is reliable. This youngster is too eccentric, I can't read him at all. Since I've gotten what I was promised, we're now even. I'll forget about the humiliation I suffered last time, my life is more important. This prescription can remove the toxins of both the Hell Windstone and the Blood Flame Orchid from your body without causing any side effects. However, when your body was being corroded by the toxins, didn't you feel your soul power weakening every time you practiced alchemy? As if there were signs of your soul power deteriorating? Haha, the deterioration of soul power, making up for that will be hundreds of times harder than normal cultivation. Although you have been corroded by the toxins for only a short time, but with your talent, there is little hope of you breaking through to the ranks of a rank 1 alchemist again. However, I'm not trying to deal such a heavy blow to you. If you're lucky, there's a possibility that it will only take 50 years. 50 years, if I'm unlucky, then I'll have to stay an advanced alchemy apprentice for the rest of my life. What do you mean by saying all of this? Oh, I didn't mean much. I just so happen to know of a way to make you a real rank 1 alchemist, and within 50 days. 50 days? How is that possible? You must be lying. Even if my soul power didn't deteriorate, there is no way I would be able to break through to the ranks of a rank 1 alchemist within 50 days. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the risk and used the Hellwind Stone. You can't fool me. Who do you think you are? Do you think it's worth my time to fool you? Li Yunqiao's words are too suspicious. But becoming an alchemist is too great of a temptation for me. How could I give it up? My apologies. I was too shocked just now. Do you really have a way for me to recover my soul power within 50 days? Not only recovering your soul power, but also making you a real rank 1 alchemist. What would I have to do for you to help me? Be my servant. Preposterous. You're just an ignorant kid, and yet you want to make a rank 1 alchemist your servant? Not happening. Did you really think you're qualified to be my servant? You're only qualified to be my servant for 50 days. Once 50 days have passed, you'll have to scram. This brat isn't pretending. It's as if it's an unquestionable truth that I'm not qualified to be his servant. What the fuck is this situation? Who the hell is this brat? A lunatic? But how could a lunatic identify my problems with just one glance and have the cure to those problems? I had even scoured the entire Alchemists Association for a cure, but didn't find anything inside Jiarome's consciousness. Do you feel aggrieved to be my servant? No shit. Of course I feel aggrieved. What's going on? What the hell is he doing? How can a child exert such powerful and crushing pressure? Just who is this brat? I am scared. This is terrifying. With such a crushing pressure targeted at my soul, if he wanted to, he could disintegrate it at any time. I will give you 3 breaths time. Do you accept my offer or not? Do I accept or not? If I do, there's a chance I could rise to the top. If I don't, I might regret it for the rest of my life. I do. Not bad. You were quite decisive. You will realize later on just how lucky you would have made the correct choice here. Cultivate following the instructions on that paper. If you can't advance to a rank 1 alchemist within 5 days, that means you lack aptitude, and that means you aren't qualified to be my servant. If that's the case, you needn't come to see me again. This prescription. Soul cultivation art. This is really the soul cultivation art. It's only the trashiest of all the soul cultivation techniques, but it's still enough for you to completely recover within 5 days and break through to rank 1. Master, soul cultivation, is this real life? Master. Just call me young Master Yun. As long as you behave well, I won't be stingy when rewarding you. You may go now. I'll look for you at the Alchemists Association if I need anything. Yes, young Master Yun. The most important part of an alchemist's cultivation is to nourish their soul power. However, ordinary alchemists can only increase it at an extremely slow rate through constant crafting. Legend says that there exist ways to directly refine soul power, but these methods have only rarely been described in some classics, and it was a mystery as to whether they really existed. I never would have expected that I, Jiarong, would get my hands on something like this. I finally understand why I was trembling. He must have used the legendary soul-dementing technique on me. Why else would an ordinary child possess such a strong soul pressure? He gave me the precious soul cultivating technique as if it were something he found on the streets. Nobody in the entire state of Tianshui, no, not even in the Imperial Palace, is as generous as him. In any case, with this soul cultivating technique, even being a slave for him for several years wouldn't be a loss. I really can't understand just who exactly is young Master Yun. The cultivators on the Tianwu continent are basically divided into two types: the martial cultivators and the alchemy cultivators. The former mainly specialized in the cultivation of qi, while a very small number specialized in the cultivation of their bodies, the so-called ordinary martial warriors. The latter specialized in the cultivation of the soul, namely, the alchemists. These three correspond to the spirit, energy, and soul, and they all have the potential of becoming an existence capable of shaking the entire continent if trained to a certain extent. But Li Yunxiao, who had cultivated both his energy and soul to that of a rank 9 sovereign, knew the importance of the complementary between the three. The few martial sovereigns that are at the top of the Fengyun rankings had all cultivated two of the three to the peak, which was what made them far stronger than anyone else. It was only after Gu Feiying was trapped at the pinnacle of the Nine Heavens realm that he realized his physical body prevented him from breaking through, which drove him to do everything in his power to obtain the tyrant body tempering technique. Only when one's body, qi, and spirit are all at their peak can one attempt to break through to the legendary 10 Worlds realm. My soul power really did recover quickly. With the divine soul expansion technique, I'll definitely be able to cultivate my soul power to the peak of the sovereign realm. Coupled with the tyrant's body tempering technique, when all three become one, I'll be able to break through to the 10 Worlds divine realm and become invincible. I'll use this 5-colored divine stone to craft the 13 divine needles, which will be enough to arouse the potential of this body and allow me to unclog my meridians. Jiarong's quite good at handling affairs. These materials aren't bad. Use my soul power to control the materials. I can rely on my experience as a top-ranking alchemist from my previous life. Refine the 5-colored divine stone. Configure the marrow cleansing medicines. And use my soul power to combine the refined stone and medicines with the engraved array all in one go. Turning something only a rank 1 alchemist is able to do into something that can easily be done with the strength of an advanced apprentice alchemist. Combine the medicines. Congeal the needles. The medicines have been refined. Go. Needles, enter the medicines. Divine needles insert into the body. And unclog the meridian points. Chakras open. Only 5 chakras were opened. The 5-colored divine stone is extremely effective at arousing the body's potential. I'll have to find a way to obtain the other 4 jade pendants from the Lan family. Young Master Yun. Lan Fei and his lackeys have gone too far. Just look at young Master Yun's pallor. You must have been poisoned by him. Does he really dare to kill us? I'm gonna gather 10,000 men and kill them all. Young Master Yun, are you all right? This poison looks so frightening. Oh, the medicine's residue hasn't faded yet. This is just a misunderstanding. I'll tell you what actually happened. Young Master Yan, you mean you kicked them all in the asses and even robbed them? Young Master Yan, you're saying you unclogged your meridians and even opened 5 chakras? That's right. Haha, I knew it. How could General Fei Long's son be a loser? Without so much as a word, you've suddenly become stronger than all of us. Once the 3 of us graduate, we'll inherit our family's titles of nobility and assemble an army to destroy the Lan family's brats. Young Master Yun may have opened his chakras, but that means the danger has also grown. Lan Fei and his lackeys will definitely be back for revenge. I'm afraid young Master Yun will be in danger. They're just a bunch of rascals. They're already no match for young Master Yun now, so they definitely won't be in the future. What, do you think they'll send outsiders to cause trouble in the academy? Don't forget, in the country of Tianshui, there are only 2 people who have reached the 5 elements realm and became martial kings. One of them is Jialan Academy's headmaster, Zhong Lishan. He's also considered to be the strongest man in the entire country. Even if the emperor came to visit the academy, he'd have to obey the academy's rules. So within the academy, you can only rely on your own strength. After all, our academy doesn't prohibit students from fighting with each other. Lan Fei is definitely not a problem. But did you forget about the man who's ranked 3rd in the academy's mini Fengyun ranking? Are you talking about the Lan family's other descendant, Lan Fei's half-brother, Lan Xian? Oh no, we're in trouble. This academy's mini Fengyun ranking isn't even worth mentioning. Back in the day, I was ranked 3rd in the entire continent's Fengyun ranking. Lan Xian is graduating this year. And it's said that he's a martial master that's already starting to break through to the 2 forces realm. A martial master? He'll be able to join the country's guardian forces as soon as he graduates. Yeah, an 18-year-old martial master is considered a rare genius even in the whole country. At the rate he's progressing, there's a good chance he'll become a deputy commander of the Guardians. It's almost the end of the year. I hope we'll be able to stay alive until he graduates. He's a martial master, so he won't trouble himself with such a small trifle, right? Don't worry, he'll definitely come find me. And if he doesn't, I'll go find him. Ah, young Master Yun. I beg you, please don't make this even worse. I can't wait to get my hands on Lan Xian's 5-colored divine stone. Uncle, there's no way I'm going to let this go. Shut up, you idiot. You almost made a big mistake. Fortunately, Lan Xian is in secluded cultivation, or your mother's years of nurturing would have been completely ruined. What? Wang Feng Jialan Academy teacher. It's not that serious. I just wanted Brother Xian to teach that trash a lesson and vent my anger. Vent your anger? Humph. Why are you calling him Xian Ji as if you're close with him? You're such a muddle-headed fool. That piece of trash from the Lan family is nothing. You must understand that your worst enemy is Lan Xian. If Lan Xian finds out that you, the Lan family's direct descendant, have lost your inheritance, you would be reprimanded by the family and fall out of favor. You may even lose your status as a direct descendant and be demoted to a collateral descendant. What should I do? Uncle, you must help me. Don't worry, you're my dear sister's son. If I don't help you, who else would I help? I'll apply to be the chief examiner of our academy's annual assessment that will be held in 7 days. Didn't you say that Li Yunxiao hasn't opened any chakras? As long as he can't show his chakra glow, I can use the academy's rules to expel him. Once he leaves the academy, we'll retrieve the jade. As for the brat, you can do whatever you want to him. 7 more days? Whenever I think of the humiliation I received that day, I want to skin him alive. Humph. If you can't tolerate something as trivial as this, how will you accomplish great things in the future? I'm feeling quite anxious for my sister. The gap between you and Lan Xian is still too large. Fine. I will listen to Uncle and let that brat live for 7 more days. However, I won't let him have an easy time in these 7 days. I have a few things I can do to ruin his reputation, and I'll need some help from you, Uncle. What ideas do you have? All right. Go ahead. If this works, then we won't need to wait for 7 days. As expected of the son of my dear sister. I've underestimated you, my nephew. Bahaha. HM? Who is it? Disrupting me cultivating my divine soul expansion technique. Those 2 are the thieves? To Li Yunxiao. When the moon rises above the willow tree, 2 lovers tryst at the maple grove. When the moon is full on this lonely night, she is willing to be together with him. Yours truly, Luo Landuo. A love letter? Luo Landuo. The maple grove, huh? Hee hee. Quick. Go plant the stuff. That piece of trash will be dead meat for sure this time. Revenge sure is bliss. Yep. Young Master Lan Fei is so wise. That brat probably has his head in the clouds right now just thinking about his date. Humph. He should at least take a good look at himself in the mirror before dreaming. Luo Landuo is famous for being an extremely proud woman. How could someone like her ever take interest in a piece of trash? Ha ha ha. Alright, that's enough. Let's get out of here before he realizes. There'll be a good show tonight. Done. Ha ha ha. Let's dip now. Ha. I wonder what they're up to. Well, cute little Lan Fei, since you want to play dirty, then I shall play this game with you. The Maple Grove is a cultivation area inside the Jialan Academy. When it's nighttime, the grove turns into a dating sanctuary. It's the favorite trysting spot for the, horny masses. Kia. Help. Someone. Help. Stop running. Senior. Senior, help me. You little slut. You should feel honored that I've taken a liking to you. Senior. Senior? Stop right there if you don't want to die. Someone is trying to assault me. Please help me, Senior, I'll do anything, please. Brat. If you don't want to die, then fuck off. Ah. This chick is mine. No. Please. Kia. Piss off already, kid. I'm about to do my thing. Kia. Save me. Please. Save me. Don't worry, sweetheart, I'll come save you right away. Will he save her? Or will he take advantage of the situation? Ow. Brat, how dare you steal my girl? Do you know who I am? I'm the Imperial Guard Commander Lu Siki's son, Louis Tian. Oh, so you're Louis Tian. I'm not the one saving you, huh? They are. What? Louis Tian, how could you do something this shameful? Teacher Feng, you've seen it for yourself. This brat's a good-for-nothing animal. Jialan Academy's Dean of Students phone booping. Teacher Feng. The Dean of Students, phone booping, is nicknamed the God of Slaughter. Teacher, I was wrong. Louis Tian, you. Huh? Why is Teacher Feng here? You animal. Ah. We can't spare this animal, let's beat him to death. Kill Louis Tian, this pervert tried to rape his junior sister. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Go to hell. Die. Are you alright? What's your name? Why were you with that animal? And my name is Ming Wu. Junior sister, don't be scared. Look, you're sweating all over from fright. As long as I'm here, nobody's gonna bully you. Ah. Why you? He saw through us? Don't be scared. It's fortunate that Li Yunqiao sent someone to inform me. If he didn't, the consequences could have been unthinkable. Yunqiao, take care of Ming Wu. I'll go check on that animal and make sure he hasn't been killed. Go ahead, Teacher Feng. There's no need to worry, Ming Wu's in good hands. So Li Yunqiao was the one behind this. It seems like he's already seen through Ming Wu. Boss, what now? If we don't save Louis Tian, he'll be killed. Save Louis Tian, my ass. You brainless pig. If we go out now, wouldn't we be walking right into the trap? We'll have to sacrifice Louis Tian. With phone booping here, he's not gonna die. Has everything been put in place? Yes, everything's been put in place. Boss, you can count on us to handle the affairs. Unlike some people, not only did they fail in handling the affairs, but they also almost let the prey escape. Li Yunqiao, you might have escaped this one, but let's see how you're going to deal with the next. Protagonist, come out. Don't be scared, everything's fine now. That pervert has been completely crippled. This animal's already crippled. How ruthless. I learned from the best. You may all leave. I'll report everything that happened here today to the headmaster. Louis Tian brought this upon himself, he can't blame anybody. It's not appropriate for you to keep hugging her. If one of you knows her, can you send her back? I'm from the same dormitory as her. All right, if anything happens, feel free to report to me. Okay. Junior sister, don't be scared. You're safe now. There's no need to thank me. I'm just doing the right thing. If you need help, come find me. Don't leave. What's wrong? Oh, teacher phone? I'm so glad you're here. There's a thief in the academy, an extremely perverted one at that. Many female students' underwear was stolen. What? Stealing girls' underwear? No way, that's so perverted. Princess, you're here too? I also lost something. Teacher phone, you must find and catch that perverted thief. Somebody saw the thief running in the direction of Maple Grove. Haha, Li Yunxiao, you piece of trash, you are finished. Many female students may have lost their underwear, but Lan Fei, what does that have to do with you? Why did a normally indifferent son of a distinguished family suddenly get so fired up? Yeah, what does this have to do with him? I saw the thief running here with my own eyes. Boss Lan Fei couldn't bear it any longer, so he personally brought everyone to help catch the thief. Yeah, I've brought everyone here to catch the thief. As a student at the academy, I have this obligation and responsibility. Why did you change the topic? Is it because you're guilty? I think there's a pretty good chance that the thief is you, Li Yunxiao. Yeah. Now that boss mentioned it, I remembered that the thief's figure was extremely similar to that guy's. Young Master Fei, why are you slandering me? What are you trying to do? Here it comes. To prove your innocence, you should let us search your dorm. If you refuse, it'll be hard for us not to suspect you. Why should I do as you say? Who do you think you are? I don't think Li Yunxiao would do something like that. Meng Kuan, are you sure you saw that thief clearly? Huh? Lying to the princess is a serious crime. I could be beheaded, or even cause my entire family to be executed. Yes, I saw the thief clearly. There's no doubt that it was Li Yunxiao. Li Yunxiao, do you have anything else to say? Teacher phone, you can search my dorm. But if it proves my innocence, I'd like an explanation from Lan Fei. Problem. On. If you're really innocent, I'll give you an explanation. In that case, I believe that teacher phone will be fair. Sigh, princess, there's no need to worry. I, Li Yunxiao, have always done things in an honest and just manner. I do not believe that evil will win against good. And I thought something was off. I don't think it's him. Wrong people who've done something wrong usually wouldn't act like this. This Li Yunxiao fellow seems to be quite the upstanding person. Like hell, I'd believe you. Now then, may everyone follow me to my dorm in order to prove my, Li Yunxiao's, innocence. That idiot, there's clearly something off with this idea. Someone is obviously trying to frame you, you dumbass. Eh? Teacher Wang, why are you here? Jialan Academy Teacher Wang Feng, Lan Fei's uncle. I heard that a perverted thief was stirring up trouble, so I decided to check it out. HM? Teacher Feng, you're here as well? If you came to check it out, why are you in front of my dorm? Didn't Meng Kuan say the thief ran towards the autumn forest? You're really efficient. You didn't even bother wasting energy to walk to the forest. Wang Feng, what's going on here? Just like you, I'm here to catch the thief. Since the thief is so perverse, I propose that we expel him immediately after his capture to prevent hurting the students. Catching the thief is good, but anyone who dares to play tricks to wrong innocent people will not be forgiven. Of course, we have to be fair and just. Only then will everyone be satisfied. When the thief is caught, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Since Teacher Wang is being fair, I'm relieved. Please prove my innocence, everyone. Search however you like. Let's see if I'm the pervert Lan Fei calls me. Go in and search. Meng Kuan, go help search as well. Sure. If anyone dares to blame an innocent, I'll be the first to expel him. I'll go in as well. If Meng Kuan really pulled something, I'll be able to stop it in time. Since everyone feels worried, why not have all of us go in together? Since you're all interested in my bedroom, let's look inside. Meng Kuan, look carefully. Don't miss out on any spots. Okay. What? Ah. Repeat that. Manhua, your boss asked you to search properly. 50. Why are you still standing here? This bedroom is not that big. I don't see much point in continuing to search. It seems that Li Yunxiao is cleared of any suspicion. The thief must be someone else. Li Yunxiao must have known what would have happened. He made me worry for nothing. Since Li Yunxiao is innocent, please leave. Leave? You just said the thief must be someone else. Are you not going to catch him anymore? The academy is massive. As of now, we don't have a witness or any evidence, so it would be hard to search for them like this. The academy will deal with this incident. Perhaps what Manhua said earlier was a lie. Then I would suspect Lan Fei. Li Yunxiao, don't you dare bring me into this. My innocence has been proven, so it's your turn to give me an explanation. What do you want? Simple. We'll just check your dorm as well, to prove your innocence. Of course, I'm not suspecting our prideful young Fei, I'm just being petty. Humph. Since I said I'd give you an explanation, I'll keep my word. If you want to search, then I'll let you search. Lan Fei looks like he's not winning this fight against Li Yunxiao. I better run, I'm never doing this again. Lan Fei's dormitory. Search however you like, but if you break anything, I fear that you poor souls can't pay up. Search. Sure, he. Young Yun, we can't open this chest. This chest is where I keep my private possessions. Only this key of mine can open it. Wait a minute. What the? Silence. That's impossible. Li Yunxiao. You're framing me. Framing you? You just said that this is your private chest, and it can't be opened without your key. You. So it's you, you beast. Expel him. You pervert. The principal must expel you. Eh? Other than the normal female undergarments, why is half of it soap? Hee, don't you know? I heard that Lan Fei, other than being a pervert, would also go to the men's bathroom, throw soap around, and force people to pick them up. Ah? That's so perverted. Li Yunxiao, why you? Everyone. I believe that the truth is apparent. Not only did Lan Fei steal women's underwear, he also preyed on students in the men's bathroom. It's despicable. But rules are rules. Although we feel angry, hatred cannot bring true justice, but since the teachers are here, we'll let Teacher Feng and Teacher Wang judge this fairly. Judge him 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 fairly. This trash who usually lazes around plotted something like this. Judge him fairly. Everyone, be at peace. I will inform the principal immediately. I will give everyone a good explanation once we decide how to deal with this. Don't worry, sisters. If the academy decides to let this pervert stay, we will riot at the principal's place. If that doesn't work, then we'll riot at my father's. I cannot coexist with this pervert. That's all. Yes. We cannot coexist. We can't coexist. We cannot coexist. Judge him fairly. We cannot coexist. Judge him fairly. Uncle. Please save me. We cannot coexist. Judge him fairly. Humph. We don't know a useless person. We cannot coexist. Judge him fairly. Uncle. We cannot coexist. Judge him fairly. Ah. Justice served. Soon, the academy decision was released to the public. All the evidence pointed to Lan Fei being the underwear thief, and all academy representatives unanimously approved his expulsion. Young Yun. We got some news. Do you want to hear the good or bad one first? The good news must be Lan Fei's expulsion. What is the bad news? Great prediction. The bad news is that this year's exam is supervised by Lan Fei's uncle, Wang Feng. We're doomed. We're not passing this time. What doom? If he doesn't do his work properly, I'll just make him suffer the same fate as Lan Fei. Young Yun, you're really brave. But you better not mess around. Lan Fei was just a student. Wang Feng's an actual teacher. I don't give a fuck about him. Any news about Lan Xian? Lan Xian? I had totally forgotten about him until now. Lan Xian has announced that he will avenge his brother. We're in trouble now. Oh? The Rainbow Heavenly Stone is waiting for you. Perfect. Alchemist Guild 4th floor meeting chamber. Condense. Fall. Master Su, please take a look. This sun-smashing axe has become a first-tier superior Shen weapon. Yunxiang, you have passed the exam. Tianshui Alchemist Guild Master Su Han. Thank you, Master Su, and to all of you masters. This was a result of your hard work. It has nothing to do with us. I'm just curious, how did you melt the karmat into red copper? You failed on this task in previous exams. By itself, red copper has great melting ability when combined with gold, but the reaction is too violent. So, I added the sky crystal sand as a cooling agent to slow the reaction. My previous failures were due to sky crystal sand's attribution being water, which neutralizes the red copper's fire attribute. But this worsens the red copper's ability to melt properly. So this time, I simply treated the sand as an impurity and used refinement to remove it. I see. Yunxiang, your ability to discover the secret is proof of your intelligence. Our Tianshui now has another talented alchemist. Tomorrow, I will send someone to inform His Majesty. He will throw a feast for his subjects to celebrate for you. Great job, Yunxiang. It's really this simple. Li Yunxiao really is good. It's like everyone here isn't adept with this kind of refinement either. Master Su, please ask His Majesty not to have a feast. I don't like too much publicity. In Tianshui, whenever someone gets promoted to a first-tier alchemist or steps into the Three Powers realm and becomes a great martial master, the king would throw a feast and invite all dignitaries to celebrate. Yunxiang, you are the most gifted person among the younger generation of Tianshui, reaching the Four Quadrants realm, and now you've become a first-tier alchemist. You've made His Majesty throw a feast for you twice in just 3 years. Alchemist Guild Yanlei. For hundreds of years, Lord Yang Di was the only person I can remember who had such honor. Master Yin, how can I ever compare to Lord Yang Di? You're flattering me. Don't be so humble. Although Lord Yang Di was talented, he also benefited from being the disciple of the 9th-tier alchemist, Gu Feiyang. That's his luck. If you are lucky in the future, you might surpass Lord Yang Di. You just need a good teacher. Today, the Alchemist Guild must celebrate. But we've gotten 2 first-tier alchemists in just 1 year. Jiarong and you are both the rising stars of Tianshui. President Su, I agree with you saying Yunxiang is a rising star. As for Jiarong, Alchemist Guild Su Yuanqiao. If I'm not wrong, he must be deeply poisoned by now. What do you mean by that, Su Yuanqiao? It's simple. Master Su, I'll excuse myself. You've passed the exam, you're already an official first-tier alchemist. That means you're a core member of the Alchemist Guild. There's no need to keep classified information from you. Continue, Su Yuanqiao. I found out that Jiarong cheated in his last exam. He used the banned item, Hellwind Stone. What? Using a Hellwind Stone is a major offense. Also, the side effect of the Hellwind Stone will destroy him. That's preposterous. We need to get rid of him. Su Yuanqiao, careful with your words. I know that you never liked Jiarong. You've always made it hard for him ever since he was a martial apprentice, but you can't just accuse him without evidence. Randomly accuse him? I'm afraid he's poisoned deep into his marrow. I've sent someone to check on what he bought after ascending to a first-tier alchemist, and they're all antidotes. 5 days ago, he was crazily purchasing various highly poisonous materials, and has been in deep seclusion until now. He must have been very desperate, and tried to fight fire with fire. But the Hellwind Stone's poison can't be relieved easily, even detoxing pills won't work. I believe he must be completely crippled now. Bring Jiarong here. No matter what he's doing, he must come at once. Master Su Han is one of the only 2 third-tier Grand Masters in Tianshui. His position of great reverence isn't inferior to His Majesty. Su Han would never allow such a fraud to stain the pride of all alchemists. President, I just heard that you've also got promoted to a first-tier alchemist. You're indeed talented. Among the 5 commanders of the State Guardians, your overall strength is the strongest. You're flattering me, Lord Jia. The other commanders have strength beyond my own. My luck was just better. Humph. President Su, I'm currently refining in seclusion. May I know why I was summoned in a hurry? Could it be that we're celebrating Yun Shan's promotion? Humph, I didn't think you could pretend as if you're fine at a time like this. That's weird. Jia Rong shouldn't be looking this well at all. Su Yuanqiao suspects that you used a Hell Windstone in your last exam. This is the result of his investigations into you over the past few days. I need you to give us an explanation right now. This bastard. He sent someone to follow and investigate me. I'm lucky enough that young Yun relieved my body of the poison and gave me the soul training technique, or I would have been crippled and destroyed without any hope for recovery. Master Yun, my respect for you is like a never-ending river flowing into the biggest lake. Like the yellow river pouring out, one that can't be cleaned up. Su Yuanqiao, you bastard. I think you owe me an explanation. His hands look as fair as jade. There's not a hint of corrosion from a Hell Windstone. How did you treat the poison of a Hell Windstone? I want to use divine sense to examine your body thoroughly. Even if you can cure the poison, there's no way the power of your soul can reach the level of an alchemist. I will expose you, faker. Examining me, with the likes of you? Why you? How is your soul power so strong? I'm a true alchemist. My soul power is naturally stronger than those of fakers. You. Fine. Su Yuanqiao, why do you even bother with this? President, I'm already old and fragile. I want to retire and return home, to spend my remaining years in the countryside. Please approve my request. Su Yuanqiao was knocked down by Jia Rong with just one move? His soul power dropped even lower than a martial apprentice. His body has also weakened from age. I've only practiced the soul training technique Young Yun gave me for 5 days, and I already managed to beat Su Yuanqiao. Young Yun, who exactly are you? With this technique, I would be a slave for not only 50 days, but 50 years. Jia Rong, your progress is very surprising. I did not expect such a stable soul power since you were only just promoted. Help me give this alchemist badge to Yunshan. Yes, President. Master Jia. Have you ever considered taking in a disciple? A disciple? I have a student who cannot practice martial arts due to his physique. But he is very interested in alchemy and has a lot of knowledge in that field through self-learning. Lord Yunshan is one of the 5 state guardians. Your strength and leadership are beyond me. You are an alchemist yourself, and we are on the same level. So, why ask me? He is quite special, and as the commander of the State Guardians, I am not the right person to teach him. To tell you the truth, he is the eldest grandson of Duke Jinghua, the son of General Filong. I see. I've also heard that. I don't think I've met him before. He's a martial idiot. But Lord Yunshan should know, an idiot like him has a weak body, and that makes it difficult to achieve success in alchemy as well. I know, but there is something special about him. I hope that you can at least guide him to become an apprentice alchemist. Just as a way to keep our promise to Duke Jinghua. In that case, I'll meet this student. I'll take him in, but only if he meets the minimum standards of an apprentice alchemist. Thank you, Lord Jia, for doing this favor. Jia Rong is a young alchemist with a great future. Letting Yunqiao follow him is my way of repaying the favor. 3 days later, the annual exam in Jialan Academy. The Jialan Academy exam venue was sponsored by the previous Alchemist Guild president, Yang Di himself. The students who passed would be promoted to intermediate class in the next semester, while those who failed would have to pack their things and leave the campus. Every year, a large number of students from powerful families were eliminated. I heard that this statue was crafted by Yang Di after I died 15 years ago. I suppose he's kind of thoughtful. I've only opened 2 chakras. Will I be eliminated? Don't worry, as long as you have opened 1 chakra, you can be promoted to the next class. Just make sure you're not like the infamous young master of the Li family, the typical loser. He's the one who'll get eliminated. Ha ha ha. Just ignore them. They're only here to watch us trash-stricken class students fail. Although there's quite a number of us in the class, there were many poor students as well. I think more than a dozen have already given up and packed their belongings to go home. Teacher Luo Yunchang is currently in secluded cultivation, so I'll be the one to preside over your assessments this year. Most of the examiners are present, so let's not wait for those who aren't. They're immediately disqualified. I'll slightly change the rules this time. In the past, those who had opened their chakras or could throw out a punch with a force of over 1,000 pounds would pass. But many students cheated by consuming pills to increase their power, so this year, you must do both in order to pass. Otherwise, you are disqualified. Who will be the first? If Li Yunchao can beat Lan Fei, then he must be able to exert a strength of over 1,000 pounds. I'll just make the exam harder so he fails. Hee. What are you looking at? Do you want me blind you with my fingers? Open your eyes and watch me. Root chakra. Sacral chakra. Solar plexus chakra. Heart chakra. Throat chakra. Third eye chakra. Crown chakra. 7 chakras opened. 7. He's opened all 7 chakras. How is that possible? Wasn't he trash? This can't be. That famous loser is only a step away from the origin realm. How did he open his chakras? I remember that the Li family once invited a 4th-tier alchemist to help him, but even he couldn't do anything. The fact that Li Yunjiao's chakras were damaged and rendered him unable to cultivate made him a laughingstock among everyone. I thought he was only able to defeat Lan Fei with the help of pills or by vigorously training his body. Look carefully. Having strength isn't some great feat. That's impossible. Leaving cracks and marks on rocks? Isn't that something only a martial warrior can do? Look at that crack. Even a martial warrior might have not been able to make one that big. He must have used some kind of technique. Whoa, Li Yunxiao. How did you hide such power so well? Lan Fei, you trash. How could you not sense that your opponent had such strong energy? Now, is everyone satisfied? Teacher Wang, I'm quite busy, so I'll be taking my leave. Teacher Wang Feng got slapped in the face. He had to eat his words. Don't think you're so powerful just because you opened your chakras. Let me tell you, this is just the beginning. Ha 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 ha. Let me introduce myself. I'm Lan Xian, a graduating student and the leader of the Sheng gang. It's Lan Xian. Whoa, it really is Lan Xian. Wasn't he in seclusion? Has he already reached the first origin realm? Hey, good dogs don't block the way. Good dogs don't block the way you. Hey, I won't make a fuss about that. I came here today for my good-for-nothing brother. Oh? Looks like the big dog came after I beat the little one. Are all the members of the Li family as uncultured as you? Uncultured my ass. What? After all these years of fighting between our families and me crippling your little brother, you have come to reason with me? Are you an idiot? Bastard. I've had enough of your nonsense. I'll make you regret the day you were born. Hee, that's more like it. A ruffian will be a ruffian, why even bother pretending? I'm not here to argue, but to give you a letter of challenge. It's true that my good-for-nothing brother behaved improperly and deserved to be expelled. But as his eldest brother, I can't just turn a blind eye. I'll have to teach you a lesson. So it really was Lan Fei who did it. I thought he was just framed. Did Lan Xian just admit that his brother did it? That's brutal. I'll give you 2 choices. Either get down on your knees right now and swear to never mess with the Lan family. Or challenge me. I'll make you regret your actions after completely destroying you. Considering how difficult it is for you to cultivate, I advise you to choose the first option. Lan Xian, you're crossing the line. How cruel. If he chooses the first option, how will he be able to hold his head high in the future? That's right. But if he doesn't, he'll die fighting Lan Xian. You've gone too far this time. You're a graduating student, and I even heard you have become a 9-star warrior. You're just a step away from becoming a martial master and joining the state guardians. And yet you are challenging an apprentice warrior? Have you no shame? When the younger brother is gay and has a quirk of stealing girls' underwear, the elder brother is not far from that. Since when did the Lan family have any shame? If you lack the courage to make a choice, just say it. Why are you hiding behind a woman? So this is the eldest grandson of Duke Jinghua and the son of General Filong? Ha ha. Although you have no shame, I accept your challenge. In 3 days, I'll beat you to your knees in this martial arts arena and make you lick my shoes. No, Yunqiao, you can't just accept it. Yeah. Don't be so impulsive. Although this body has been in a muddle for 15 years and has achieved nothing, it still has a few true friends. Compared to my old life, standing at the top of the world alone. Don't worry. Eh? Make sure to keep your word. If you don't show up in 3 days, there will be no place for you in Jialan Academy. Don't worry, I won't wash my feet for 3 days. All bark and no bite. If I don't completely cripple you, my name isn't Lan Xian. The Li family and the Lan family have had bad relations for decades. I will start with you little bastards, then I'll uproot the entire Lan family when the time is right. Alchemist Guild Alchemist Tower. Just a bit more cross-refining grass, balance my soul power. That's way too much cross-refining grass. Put it in dust flour to neutralize the medicinal properties, or it'll explode in 5 breaths. What? 4 breaths. 1 breath, eh? This martial apprentice Lu Yu. H, how did you know I put too much cross-refining grass? Well, I just smelled it. Anyways, I'm looking for Jiarong. Can you notify him? Smelled it? Master Jia seems to always be in seclusion, and I don't have the qualifications to meet him either. Brother, did you fail again? Did you get hurt anywhere? I'm fine, it's just that I've wasted materials. Sigh, I'm so useless. Miss Lu Yao. Ah, it's you. Madam hasn't forgotten me, I'm truly honored. Master Liang spoke highly of you after he read your prescription. Tianshui Alchemist Guild Receptionist Lu Yao. Master Liang praised you? Are you an alchemist too? I was, but I'm currently not. I'm looking for Jiarong. Please notify him for me, madam. Master Jia? He just came out of seclusion. Follow me. Don't give up. You'll eventually succeed. Just a few more attempts. Sister, you've always been the one earning money for my studies. I don't wish to burden you anymore. Maybe I just don't have the talent to become an alchemist. Brother, please don't say that. You have to believe in yourself. You're always the best in my eyes. Next time, just put 3 less blades of grass. If the potion is too pale in color, add a crossing cloud mushroom. Trust me. Are you really an alchemist? Brother, just try out this method. Master Liang praised him for his prescription last time. Okay. I'll try it. We've arrived. Master Jia. Arg. Jiarong. It's me. Young Yun. Open the door. Ah. You can't. Young Yun. Eh? Miss Lu Yao, you can go back now, thank you. What has happened to the prideful Master Jia? Okay, it's like he's a novice who just found a secret technique to boost his soul power. Young Yun, I recovered my soul power and also made a breakthrough. A real breakthrough. Ugh, I don't have the time to listen to such trifles. I came here to ask you to help me refine some pills. Yes. An origin impacting pill and an origin blasting pill. An origin I impacting pill and an origin B blasting pill. These 2 pills are close to the 2nd tier. I've only just been promoted to the 1st tier. I'm afraid I cannot refine them. I'm here, what are you afraid of? Prepare the ingredients, I don't have much time. Is Young Yun going to guide me on refining pills? Could he be an alchemist? How is that possible? I only need 1 for each pill. Why did you prepare 3 sets of ingredients? It's... Young Yun is definitely not an alchemist. He doesn't even know about the success rate of pill refinement. A 1st-tier alchemist can refine a 1st-tier pill with a success rate of only 60%. The success rate of refining a pill that is close to the 2nd tier is even lower. In fact, 3 sets of ingredients may not be enough. You can start refining, just follow my instructions. Fool, careful on balancing the medicinal strength. Yes. Purify the herbs first, idiot. Okay. So stupid. Sorry. It's fusing. Quick. Oh, okay. Retrieve. An origin impacting pill and origin blasting pill. I really did it. And I refined both at the same time. Oh heavens. What did I do just now? How is this even possible? Young Yun, you can call me an idiot or a fool as long as you guide me in refining. I will really become an outstanding alchemist. Why is the purity so low? You refine such trash, and yet you still have the nerve to shout? By the looks of it, you're totally exhausted. Looks like I'll have to purify them myself. How troublesome. My soul power of an advanced apprentice level is more than enough. Purification? Objects can be further purified? I thought that purification was only possible for ingredients. I've never seen young Yuns refining hand seals. They must contain something deep within. Done, phew. This is the best I can do now. My soul power is too weak. With this origin impacting pill, I will be able to break through the origin realm in 3 days. I'll save the origin blasting pill just in case. Just now, you used a total of 72 hand seals. Flawless pills. Not only was Young Yun able to purify finished pills, but he also made them look flawless. I want to follow him forever. It worked. I finally did it. I must immediately cultivate in seclusion. If I want to defeat Lan Xian, I need to condense Yuan energy and step into the origin realm too. Li Yunxiao's 1,000-pound strength opened all 7 chakras? Hee hee. Lan Fei's expulsion. Li Yunxiao accepted Lan Xian's battle challenge? Yunxiang, many interesting things have happened while you were in seclusion. These kids from powerful families are getting bored day by day. It might be good to let them fight. What's more important now is you, Yunxiang. Jialan Academy Dean Zhong Lishan. You're only 21 years old, and yet you've achieved 3 stars of the 4 quadrants realm, as well as become a first-tier alchemist. You have a bright future. I plan to inform everyone during the feast that I'm promoting you to the Vice Dean of Jialan Academy. This Li Yunxiao, wasn't he a trash who couldn't open even 1 chakra? Don't refuse it. You're cultivating soul power, and you're also one of the 5 commanders of the State Guardians. No. Principal, we have to stop them. Let's talk about the other stuff later. Eh? Yunxiang? How can Li Yunxiao beat Lan Xian? He's dead meat. I heard that he's a piece of trash who has no chakras opened. Impossible, Yunxiang. This kid's scheming is very deep. I'm afraid that he's already in the first origin realm. What? A breakthrough? No, even if he has broken into the first origin realm, he's still no match for Lan Xian. Lan Xian ranks 3rd on the minor power chart, but I fear he's only 1 step away from becoming a martial master. I just got some advice from him and I could finally become a first-tier alchemist. I cannot stand seeing him get beat up by someone else. Hee, then I'll come with you. I want to see the level of the students nowadays. Rank 3rd on the minor power chart? Hee, how interesting. Jialan Academy 10-fold gravity chamber. Lan Duo, that trash will be fighting Lan Xian today. Are we really not going to watch it? I'm busy. Lan Xian's position on the chart is a notch below Big Brother Lin Yu. And that clown, Li Yunxiao, is making a fool of himself. But Lan Xian isn't any better. He only picks on the weak. Only Big Brother Lin and Bai Qingfeng are true warriors in my eyes. Then I'll just go by myself. I've always wanted to see how that piece of trash dies. He can't defeat Li Yunxiao himself, yet he enjoys it when someone else is beating him. I can't believe he is such a wimp. HM? Li Yunxiao? Jialan Academy Arena. Is that brat coming or not? I'm not surprised if he isn't. Losing his dignity is better than losing his life. Fuck, I hope he didn't go back on his word. Fatty, do you think Li Yunxiao will come? I don't know, I haven't seen him for days. Could it be that he ran away? No way. If so, then he isn't worthy of being the heir of the Li family, much less worthy of us to follow. A man can die on his knees, but never live with this shame. What nonsense. Don't you have anything nice to say? Look, that piece of trash is here. He's here. Li Yunxiao is here. You're dead. Wow, he really showed up. What a hero. He's an idiot. The fact that he came here shows how stupid he is. Lan Xian is at the top martial warriors of 9 stars. How many moves do you think he can last? Several? Haha, he'll be considered skilled if he survives the first move. You idiot, why did you come? Lan Xian will kill you. Young Yun, what were you thinking? Go away. Don't mess around. Teacher Luo. I declare the match cancelled. What? Cancelled? No wonder he acted so fearless. He had something up his sleeve. This is an embarrassment to the Li family. He's already trash. One more incident wouldn't matter anyway. Li Yunxiao is my student. It's my duty to keep my students safe. Teacher Luo, I'm the one who is your student, so why are you protecting Lan Xian instead? Everyone, you can leave. It will only take a few minutes to destroy Lan Xian. What? Brat, are you not right in the head? Did you get so frightened your brain short-circuited? Looks like the only thing I can do is prepare to save him. I must prevent Li Yunxiao from getting crippled at all costs. I thought you were too scared to come. Do you think that you can extend your lifespan by saying these few words? Warrior. This kid has really become a warrior. Just a few days ago, he was merely a loser without chakras. How's it possible? This trash is a warrior of the origin realm. No way. No wonder my good-for-nothing brother was no match for you. You really can hide your power. But your luck ends today. So much power. He is indeed a peak 9-star warrior. This Lan Xian is good. I think you'll be able to break through the 2-force realm in less than 2 months and become a martial master. How many moves do you think Li Yunxiao can last? I really want Lan Xian to be defeated, but that's just a foolish dream. 1 move? I don't think so. Principal. Principal. You all have underestimated Li Yunxiao. Perhaps this duel may be worth watching. Something feels off. The air around Li Yunxiao is strange. With every step he takes, the area around him trembles. It looks like the surrounding rules of the world appear to be beating with his peace, as if it were alive. This kid's pace must be a mystic art. It set the surrounding auras into motion, making their frequencies the same as his pace. What an advanced martial technique. Trash. You can barely take a few steps. How will you fight me? Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll just beat you down on your knees and make you apologize. I'll make sure you and your family never get your heads up again for the rest of your lives. Passing Cloud Sword Technique. Spinning Star Palm. Passing Cloud Sword Technique, Spinning Star Palm. What's going on? Li Yunxiao's speed broke through the cover of my palm strike? Moonwalk Nether Swap. How's that possible? What's that movement technique? He was walking in midair. What? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Li Yunxiao's step was the continuation of the previous both paces. The frequency and timing were exactly the same. In other words, he wasn't even trying to avoid Lan Xian's attacks, it was to complete a strange set of steps. He's borrowing the force of heaven and earth. The force of heaven and earth condensed around him. He's borrowing the might of heaven and earth. He is borrowing the might of heaven and earth. Life passes like a dream, a swan step in the snow. The floating life seal. It's the floating life seal. There's no way he can use that seal at his current strength. He must have placed it with the force of heaven and earth. But to borrow that force wouldn't just require skill. One's understanding of it would have to be, this is something that even I couldn't find a way to do. How did he do it? Could he be Yang Di's disciple? Is this Lord Yang Di's floating life seal? How is this possible? He is only a 1-star martial warrior. How does he have the ability to use the floating life seal? What's his relationship with Lord Yang Di? The young master of the Li family, Li Yunqiao, who was called a loser, used only one move to defeat the leader of the Sheng gang, a peak 9 stars warrior who was ranked 3rd on the minor power chart. A complete defeat. This tactic to borrow the might of heaven and earth can only be used on low-level warriors. It takes way too long to prepare it. How can this be? I can't believe Lan Xian was defeated, and in such a miserable manner. He's badly mauled all over. Lan Xian is a 9-star martial warrior, and Li Yunqiao is only a 1-star martial warrior. How is the difference between their strengths so big? As I said. Stop it. No one can save you. Lunatic. This kid's a lunatic. My words aren't reaching him. I said, stop it. Ah. I can't believe he broke Lan Xian's dantian, thoroughly crippling him. If a warrior's dantian breaks, unless he has the legendary holy medicine that is level 7 or above, he's crippled for life. This. Li Yunqiao. Humph, I said, I'd beat you to a pulp and make you lick my shoes. I always keep my word. Obviously, I'll be taking this too, brat. You're being too cruel. He's already been crippled. Why are you still acting so cruelly? This is a battle with our lives on the line. His life is in my hands. Mind your own business. Mind your own business, mind your own business, mind your own business. Not even His Majesty the King of Tianshui or the head of the Alchemist Association would dare to speak to the headmaster of Jialan Academy that way. Ha ha ha. Brat, do you know who I am? The headmaster of Jialan Academy, Martial King Zhong Lishan. You're over 100 years old, but just a martial king, and you still have the audacity to show off? If I were you, I'd be so embarrassed I'd have hit my head and croaked long ago. This brat's gone crazy. He's seriously crazy. Die. Old man. You're over 100 years old and a martial king, yet you're bullying a 15-year-old martial warrior like me. If I, Li Yunqiao, don't die today, I will make you pay 100 times over. Under the pressure of a martial king, this puny 1-star martial warrior can still stand with his head high. What's more terrifying is that there is a difference of 4 major realms between us, but he can still emanate such a powerful fighting will. What kind of stubbornness and fighting will is this? What kind of unyielding soul is inside this boy's frail body? What's this feeling? Why does his stubborn look give me such a familiar feeling? Gu Feiyang. His expression and demeanor are identical to that of Lord Gu Feiyang. Old codger, just because you're a martial king doesn't mean I can't do anything to you. I will make sure you suffer, even at the cost of my life. Origin blasting pill. Even a martial master or even a great martial master would have yielded by now, let alone a 1-star martial warrior. Did I really have to bully the weak, using the strength of a martial king to bully a martial warrior? Even if I had made him yield, my reputation would be completely destroyed. This is... The winds and clouds are rising. How is that possible? What? The winds and clouds. They're really rising. I've been the strongest warrior in Tianshui for decades, but now I'm here, sweating in front of a 1-star warrior. Who exactly is this brat? This move has made the winds rise and soar high. Could it really be Lord Gu Feiyang's The Winds Rise? The world stirs. Great wind and cloud palm? The winds and clouds rise high. All because of me. Long ago on Snowfall Peak at Shenxiao Temple, martial sovereign Gu Feiyang, the Vanquisher, suppressed 10 9-star martial sovereigns using the great wind and cloud palm. He taunted the mistress of the temple 3 times, roamed freely in the temple's forbidden places, and showed scorn towards everything. This legendary feat was passed down in stories for thousands of years. Stop it. Gu Feiyang's great wind and cloud palm don't scare me. He's just a 1-star martial warrior, but this kid not only knows the floating life seal, but also the great wind and cloud palm. It's likely that he's somehow connected to Yang Di. If Yang Di really taught him those two moves, it would be impossible to give an explanation if I hurt this kid. You fought each other of your own accord. I have no comments about you injuring Lanqian. But you shouldn't be so ruthless. I'll let you off as this is your first offense, but there won't be a next time. What? Since when was the dean so easygoing? Even if they were nobles, anyone who offended him like that would have been sent flying with a slap. Hurry up and disperse that power. Old codger, you're lucky you ran fast. He's absorbing the energy from the origin blasting pill. Li Yunxiao's pose seems to contain some sort of rule. I don't have a grasp of it, but something tells me that this is a powerful rule. I can borrow this rule's power to meditate. What's the situation? Why is Teacher Lu sitting down next to Li Yunxiao? Battle is over. All spectators leave the field at once. The bottleneck in my cultivation seems to be completely opened. I can feel gushes of yuan energy from my surroundings flowing madly into me. I've ascended. I was just trying to grasp the strange cultivation technique that Li Yunxiao had used. What is up with Li Yunxiao? What sort of heaven-defying cultivation technique was he practicing? Ah, what are you doing? I'm not doing anything. I'm just here to congratulate Teacher Luos on her advancement. Why you became a 2-star martial warrior? Teacher, you're a 4 quadrants realm martial king. It's 100 times harder for you to advance. What's so surprising about a martial warrior breaking through? Stop acting dumb. How many days has it been since you advanced to become a martial warrior? One day this guy is going to give me a heart attack. The world has completely changed in the 5 days I was in seclusion. Give me an explanation for these things. Ow, my injuries haven't healed yet. Don't grill me like that. I'll give you an explanation after I have a good, long rest. Ugh. Fine, but I'll give you just 3 days. Meet me at the office in 3 days. This girl, how can she be so bossy and unreasonable? However, her talent is extraordinary. She's worth training. I need to cultivate and get rid of the remaining energy of the origin blasting pill as soon as possible. What is going on? Did Lan Xian not cripple Li Yunxiao? That's certainly out of Lan Xian's character. Phew. This kid's aura is so strong. I don't even dare to go near him. For real. He defeated Lan Xian in 1 move. Anyone within 3 meters of him will just get destroyed. I don't think even Bai Chengfeng and Lin Yu, both of whom were ranked on the minor power chart, are any match for him. I just heard news from the infirmary. Lan Xian is completely crippled from the neck down, and all his energy centers are broken. Unless they have a grade 5/9 nether chi condensing pill, he'll be useless for his entire life. Really? This kid is that cruel? It's not as if you didn't know that Teacher Qi in the infirmary is a 1st-tier alchemist. How could he be mistaken? And he's my cousin's uncle's 2nd brother-in-law's uncle's neighbor's son's 7th wife's sister-in-law's elder brother. How could he possibly deceive me when he's so closely related to me? He won't even give face to the dean. What a ruthless brat. Everyone will need to tread carefully around him. Don't provoke him, or no one will be able to save you. Li Yunxiao. Peak 2-star martial warrior, 1st-tier spirit power recovered. The godly evolution technique is really miraculous. I didn't think my spirit could recover to the level of a 1st-tier alchemist so quickly. I can refine Shen weapons and medicines myself now. With a frown, he realizes that this is complicated. Don't even think of leaving. Come back. Li Yunxiao, did you really ignore my words? It's been 5 days. Where were you? Hee, I was training and forgot. Peak 2-star martial warrior? It's been 5 days since you advanced to 2-star martial warrior. Li Yunxiao, you know the consequences of misusing pills and medicine. So, some kind of miracle must have happened to you. You should give me an explanation. Explanation? What explanation? Looks like I can't escape this time. How did you learn about Yangdi's floating life seal and Gufeong's great wind and cloud palm in just 5 days of seclusion? Did you become a one-star warrior? Before I went into seclusion, you were just an ordinary person without any activated chakras. Also, on that day in the classroom, how did you learn about the advancement technique of the Qilian bronze mystic weapon? What is the technique you used to suppress the explosion of the Yuan Dan in your body that day? What does Dean Zhong Lishan think of this? The Dean? His analysis is that you were once taught by Lord Yang Di, who taught you all those heaven-defying techniques. Our Dean possesses unrivaled intelligence. He saw through it at once. That is correct. It makes complete sense when I push everything onto Yang Di. Besides, I'd be more than happy to confront him personally bullshots. Others might not know better, but I do. Firstly, although your Li family has a strong influence in our country's military, you have never had contact with Lord Yang Di. Secondly, as far as I know, Lord Yang Di doesn't know the wind and cloud palm at all. How do you know he doesn't? Whatever. Since you're unwilling to explain, I won't force you to. I was originally worried for you and wanted to give you a backup plan, but it seems like that was unnecessary. Follow me. A street in Tianshui. I found you a teacher from the Alchemist Association. He said that he would decide whether to take you as a disciple based on the results of your spirit power test. What? A teacher? I can't make it. I know my own spirit power best. It's complete trash. That isn't for you to decide. He has already agreed. Besides, it wasn't easy to get him to agree. You have to go even if you don't. Which master is it? You want him to take me in as a disciple? Can he take it? He's the most promising alchemist in the Alchemist Association. I worked so hard to get him to agree. You'll know when we get there. Alchemist Association. Master Jia, I was looking for you. I've brought the young master of the Li family I was talking about last time. She got Jiarong to teach me. Oh, it's Lord Yunchang. Get an apprentice alchemist in the outer hall to give him a spirit power test first. All right. Follow me out. It's you. I finally found you. After you gave my brother some tips, his success rate for refining strength medicine reached nearly 100%. Thank you so much. Tell your brother he's pretty talented. If he perseveres, he can do great things. After that, my brother refined many medicines and made quite some money. He has now entered seclusion and is trying to break through to the next level. I really don't know how to thank you. Hee, isn't it easy to thank me? Just use your body. How indecent. Where do you think this is? What are you scheming? Picking up girls? Since when? Can't you see that she approached me first? Go and take the test right now. If you fail, you're done for. If you want to argue, please get out. I'm sorry, we'll get out right now. Get lost. What's going on? Huh? Here lies Jiarong. Master Jia, these two dumbasses are fooling around. I'll kick them out right now. Kick your ass. You people know nothing. Do you know how hard it is for him to come all the way here to study? Do you think you can match his eagerness to learn? Do you think you can match his perseverance? Yun, young Master Yun. Master Jia? Luo, Lord Luo, you can just call him Li Yunchao. You don't have to be so polite to him. Why are you still standing there? Master Jia has come up here and offered you a greeting. Return the greeting. I'm going to bring this kid for the soul power test. No need. There's no need for the test. Eh? No need? This kid is ignorant of the world, which is why he lacks the manners. I hope Master Jia can forgive him. Lord Luo, please don't whack him anymore. I was mistaken. Young Master Yun has a great gift, and he doesn't need any soul power test. He has a great gift? Then would you take him? Yes. I'll take him as my disciple. Disciple? Me? To be yours? No. I was mistaken again. I won't take him as my disciple. Master Jia, you are behaving very strangely today. Are you taking him as your disciple or not? Lord Luo, all I ask is that you stop whacking him on the head, and I'll do whatever you ask. Move! Move! All of you, step aside. Master Zhang is here. Chief Alchemist of the Tianshui Kingdom, 3rd tier Great Alchemist Zhang Qingfan. The soul power wave emanated from that old man was very strong. He is at least a 3rd tier master level alchemist. Why did Master Zhang Qingfan come to the association himself? Could it be that Rushue's illness is out of control? Rushue? What's the matter with her? Well, it's not a secret. Rushue was born with the 5 ancient terminated meridians and could not have lived past the age of 5. That year, His Majesty managed to pursue a 5th tier alchemist with all the resources of the state, who later provided a prescription for Rushue and said that it would keep her alive for 10 years. It has been 9 years since then. 5 ancient terminated meridians? It can't be cured by medicine alone, except with an 8th grade medicine called the 5 Dragons Pure Yang Pill. 5 Dragons Pure Yang Pill? Can this medicinal pill really cure Rushue? However, only the legendary 8th tier Supreme Alchemist can refine an 8th grade pill. That's right. An 8th tier Supreme Alchemist is like a god to us. Teacher Luo, you may go back first. I'd like to discuss the matter of taking Master Jia as my master with him. Rest assured, Lord Luo, whether young Master Yun wants to take a master or anything else, I will do as he bids. I will never let you down. All right. Find me a quiet place. I need to think over this. Yes. What exactly is going on? Why did Jia Rong, who was always so proud of himself, behave like a servant in front of Li Yunqiao? I got it. Jia Rong, go and tell Zhang Qingfan that you can cure the princess's 5 ancient terminated meridians. Yun, young Master Yun, you are not joking, are you? Do I look like I'm joking with you? In addition to the 5 Dragons Pure Yang Pill, the princess's terminated meridians can be cured by stimulating her acupoints with golden needles. With my current soul power, I can't cure it with one treatment, but I think she'll be completely healed after a few more tries. Stimulating acupoints with golden needles? Young Master Yun, you know this kind of a legendary method? Do you have the confidence? Didn't I say I might not be able to cure it with one treatment and have to try a few times? So, to treat the princess, you have to come forward, and I'll be your assistant. But, when it comes to the actual treatment, I'll be the one who does it. With your pitiful attainment, do you think I'll let you treat her? But first you need to, then, young Master Yun, can I observe and learn from the side when you treat the princess with the golden needles? Do as you like. Remember to tell Zhang Qingfan about this. You must take over this task, or the princess's life will be in danger once the potion loses its effect. These are the ingredients needed to cure the princess. Ask Zhang Qingfan to prepare them. Great, I can't believe I've got a chance to witness the legendary technique of stimulating acupoints with golden needles. Why are there so many? And, young Master Yun, these things seem to be materials for crafting a weapon? Yes, I happen to be in need of a weapon. Just take the opportunity to buy them together. Tianshui State Street, although only a box of golden needles is needed to perform stimulating acupoints with golden needles, but I am very particular about the size, thickness, length, weight, purity, and materials, so it's best to find some materials and refine them myself. In this way, it can be handy and foolproof when performing. Boss, I really have only 170 gold coins. Just do me a favor and help me once. Go somewhere else then. 300 gold coins is the lowest possible price. Beauty, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you can't make me lose money, can you? An intermediate apprentice alchemist Junliang. But, if you are willing to be my girlfriend, we can discuss everything. Tianshui State Jialan Academy student Meng Wu. In your dream. Oh, don't go. You just have to be my girlfriend for 3 months. Why, don't you want to treat your younger brother? That's right, I'm a man who's going to be an alchemist one day, and I'll only marry the daughters of nobles. You're worthy of being played by me for only 3 months. How about that? If you agree, I'll give you the resuscitation magic water for free. Help me concoct the resuscitation magic water, and I will raise enough money to pay you back in 3 months. Pay me back later? Ha! If your brother is not treated with this magic water, I don't think he'll be able to live that long. Sure, you can pay me back later, but your brother's life is priceless, isn't it? What do you think, my little beauty? I see you are still a maiden, or else I wouldn't give you such a generous offer. Who are you, boy? How dare you hit me? Who are you, boy? How dare you touch my woman? Hero to the rescue again. Will they be able to save his heroine? It's that boy, Li Yunxiao. Your woman? That depends on whether she admits it or not. Do you know who I am? Boy, you're in big trouble. Who are you? I really don't know. I'm going to wipe that smile off your face. I'm an intermediate apprentice alchemist at the Alchemist Association. My master is Master Jiarong, a first-tier alchemist. And my sworn brother is Long Hao, the eldest son of Lord Longqing, the commander of the Imperial City Guards. If you know what all that means, get down on your knees and apologize, and give me a few hundred gold coins for my injury. Only then will I let you go. I know Jiarong, and I also know Longqing, but I have never heard of his son. Oh, I also have a few hundred gold coins. But, he. I dare you to take it. Oh heavens, what kind of a look is that? Even soldiers who have been through many battles do not have such a deadly gaze. I have this cold feeling, if I touch this storage bag. This guy will definitely kill me. In order to raise money, I had agreed to help Lan Fei in his plan of framing Yunxiao. But who knew that Lan Fei was expelled directly by this person in the martial arts arena that day, that peerless figure that descended from the sky? I have no idea what a real strong man is, but it's probably not far from that figure. Brother Hao. Looks like someone's in trouble. Don't worry, just enjoy the show. I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know. Now, I'll give you two choices. First, you can either kneel and apologize to my brother, leave this girl, as well as the money before getting out of here. Or second, become a cripple and spend the rest of your life in jail. Captain of Tianshui State Imperial Guards. Long Hao. You have only 3 breaths to make up your mind. Humph. How dare you touch me? I already told you, my sworn brother is Long Hao. Keep your eyes open when you walk in the capital, boy. Brother, my dantian is broken. Crippled, I'm completely crippled. How dare you hurt my little brother, boy. I choose the second option. I did not expect Yunxiao to be so resolute in his actions, crippling Jimliang without even saying a word. Please send me to jail to have some fun, brother soldiers. Jiuliang's dantian was destroyed in front of my eyes. Not only did I lose a friend with a promising future, I am afraid that I'll be badly beaten by my father when Master Jiarong will find out about this. Go to hell. Wah, how's that possible? He caught that sword with just 2 fingers? Humph, is that all the Imperial Guard captain can do? I am truly disappointed. He's strong. No wonder he's so firm in attitude. Watch this. Blue Moon Sword. This is a mystic weapon. Mystic weapons are the exclusive fighting tools for warriors, containing infinite power. Only alchemists could refine them, and each one of them is priceless and hard to come by. My Blue Moon Sword is made of deep-sea cold iron by Master Liang Wingyu, a second-tier master alchemist. You are the 3rd person to see it unsealed. It is your great privilege to be killed by my Blue Moon Sword today. It's nothing but a crappy first-tier mystic weapon, a piece of trash for a good-for-nothing. My sword, it's like crying out loud? What's going on? How did my Blue Moon Sword return to its original form the way it was before it was unsealed? What happens to my broadsword? Is it destroyed? Heavens! I had spent all my money and begged Master Liang Wenyu to craft it for me. What other tricks do you have? Show them all to me. Kill him for me. Go to hell. You bunch of maggots. Is he even fighting? He looks like he's just dancing. This martial technique is called the Flowery Confusion Fist. It was invented by the martial sovereign Yuan Shishao. His life had a major downturn which caused his temperament to worsen until he went crazy. But in terms of power, he was quite gifted. He created this technique to inflict chaos. His enemies were always caught by surprise. This broadsword may be trash, but it could still be worth a bit. I'll take it for myself. Ah. Is there anything else that you want to give me? Ah. My father is the commander of the Imperial Guards. How dare you rob me? I will kill your whole family. Kill my family? Go ahead. Bring your men. I'd like to see you try. What's with all the commotion? That's, my lord. I'm Long Hai, captain of the 3rd Brigade of the Imperial City Guards. Someone's attacking the Imperial Guards here. Please save us, my lord. State Guardians. Who would dare? State Guardian Hui Guang. Put down the weapon and surrender now. State Guardian Hui Ming. How do you know it's my fault? You didn't even ask. The Imperial Guards are His Majesty's right-hand men. Why would they wrong you? This brat is only a 2 forces realm martial master. Long Hai is in the 3 powers realm. How was he beaten when he had so many men? It doesn't look like you want to follow orders. I'll just arrest you myself. Unseal. Isn't he just a 2 forces realm martial master? How can he produce such a bright sword light? It's a mystic weapon. No wonder you dare to break the law. You have a mystic weapon. I must take it from him. He. But now that you've run into us, your mischief will end today. End my ass. These 2 men are warriors of a realm above mine. I have to take the initiative or they'll crush me with the difference in our realms. Good, you're looking for your death. Nether swap devilish windy feet. I need to take him down in one move, so he can't use his full strength. Ugh, you've brought this upon yourself. Unseal. Copper longsword. Unseal. What's going on with my longsword? Danger. Shadow residuals? Since when? Fool. I was only luring you. Die with him. Moon slash. Moon slash. What? He was luring me down just to attack both of us at once? He's really trying to kill us both at the same time. He's just a 2 forces realm warrior. He should be running, but he's trying to kill us? And I can actually feel the killing intent. Isn't he taking this too far? Connected hearts. State Guardian Great Bow. 2 into 1. Release arrow. They have a combination technique. I'm going to lose. Li Yunxiao actually forced the State Guardians to team up. Also, when he was sent flying, he could still turn around and tell me. Run. What is happening? The girl is running away. Catch her. I need to escape and get some help. Humph. A martial warrior of the 2 forces realm actually forced us to use a combination technique. I wouldn't have ever believed something like this. Not until now. I'm still a bit stunned. Ah. My lord. This Jade Moon Sword. Captain Long, we've taken down the criminal for you. We won't bother you anymore. My lord. That sword, we really should be going. You don't have to see us off. I had to spend my entire fortune on that broadsword. And I was only able to get Master Liang when used crafting by using my father's connections. No. My mystic weapon. Get up. You pigs. Quickly. Take this brat away. He made me lose my weapon. I'm going to make him regret coming into this world. Help. I need to find help. I have to find someone to save him. I ended up in front of the Li mansion without even thinking of it. Li Yunxiao is the eldest grandson of the Li family. He'll be saved. This is indeed a second-tier mystic weapon. It's already emitting such a strong power even when it's in a sealed state. I can't even imagine the power it must have when unsealed. 9527, where are you going? Young Master, why, there's a girl outside the gate who says young Master Yunxiao has been caught by the Imperial Guards. She told this one to inform the Master for help. That piece of trash? Isn't that piece of trash wasting his time at the academy? How did he get into a fight with the Imperial Guards? This one doesn't know. It's no big deal if a piece of trash is caught. Tell the girl that the Master is informed of this matter, and ask her not to worry. Li Mansion Butler Li Yi. When are you going to save him? It's up to the higher-ups to decide. How are we, the servants, going to know? The Master asks you not to worry. Li Family Master, the #1 veteran of Tianshui's military, referred to as the Duke of Jinghua, Li Qingyang. In today's court, he's one of the 6 most powerful and prestigious men under the king. The first 4 had little care for state affairs, so almost all of the nobles were part of the 2 major opposing factions of Li Qingyang and Lan Hong. Since Li Yunxiao's grandfather has said not to worry, I should be relieved, but somehow, I still feel a growing depression inside of me. The meridians in my limbs are all severed, I can't even move them. Long Family Private Prison. Hey, are you awake? Where is this place? Hee hee, this is the Long family's private prison. Kids your age must be really brave. I overheard the guards gossiping about you breaking the young Master Long's arms. This is a private prison? Not the capital's jail? The capital's jail? That's for the hardened criminals. Who do you think you are? This is just a small prison kept by the Long family. The Long family built their own dungeon? Humph. How dare they? I'm reporting this to the royal court as soon as I get out. Get out? Report? Cough, cough. You're funny. You've just broken the arms of their young master, and you think you're getting out? When I was about your age, I spat on the ground while walking past the Long family's front gate. They captured me, and I've been locked up here ever since. When he was 8 years old, he came to the city with his father to sell vegetables. All he did was glance at one of the Long family maidservants, and they arrested him immediately. He is now 48 years old. 40 years. That maidservant must be an old lady by now. And that guy. Don't worry, old man. I can escape. I'll be sure to free you guys as well. Kid, stop dreaming. Just accept your fate. However bad this place may be, there's still a meal every day. Even if the food is rotten. Heavenly Tyrant Body Training Technique, Elegant Lady Style. Great, another one he'll give up sooner or later. Sigh. I can feel power seeping from my dantian and circulating through my body. It's slowly repairing my broken meridians. This technique really is the best of all training techniques. Alchemist Association, 4th floor inner chamber. Lord Luo, please don't joke about this. Did Li Yunxiao really go missing? Yeah. I've looked for him in the academy and asked a few of his peers. Oh no, there is not even a hint of his existence. Master Jia, maybe you could enlist the help of others for your golden needle technique? We can't leave the princess's illness untreated for much longer. We're already tripling the medicinal potency every day, and we're still unable to suppress her condition. Any longer, and I'm afraid, yes, we can't delay any further. If all you need is an assistant to save the princess, then I will happily volunteer. Oh no 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 no. What could a child like him know? If you want to teach him, you can always teach him later. We don't have the time to wait for him. All I can do is tell the truth. Jiarong. How dare you? How dare you toy with the princess' life? Jiarong. How could you allow yourself to be played with by a notorious failure? How could you trust a child to use the golden needle acupuncture? Why, you really piss me off. Lock up Jiarong. He's to be executed once this is over. Master Zhang. Please. Please believe in young Master Yun. He will save the princess. Get lost. Do you understand the gravity of your crime? If you hadn't claimed to know golden needle acupuncture, I would have long since asked a high-tier member of the Alchemist Association for help. But now, the medicine can't control the princess's condition. It's too late to ask for help. It would take 1,000 deaths to punish this crime. What should I tell His Majesty now? Lord Sheng, please wait. What do you want? You caused all of this. Li Yunxiao was your student, right? When I inform His Majesty, you won't be able to escape blame either. Association head, I was only able to become an alchemist because of Li Yunxiao's advice. At the time, I wasn't even sure if he was being serious. It's common to be struck by inspiration out of the blue. Don't tell me that you actually think the brat can perform golden needle acupuncture too? I don't know if he knows golden needle acupuncture. But I do know that it only took him a single move to defeat the minister's eldest grandson Lan Xian in a recent battle. And your point is? Huh? How's that possible? I thought everyone was saying that he can't cultivate because all of his meridians are clogged. Also, isn't Lan Xian one of the strongest in Jialan Academy? Yes. Not only did he unclog all of his meridians, but the martial technique he used to defeat Lan Xian was the floating life seal. Floating life seal. Floating life seal. Could it be that he's Lord Yangdi's disciple? I don't know. If he really is Lord Yangdi's disciple, then he may really know how to use the golden needle acupuncture technique. Liang, when you told me about this boy's condition before, he said that many of his invisible meridians are broken and could never be reconnected. Now, not only has he defeated Lan Xian, but he was using the floating life seal. This. Use all the power you can muster. Even if it means searching at random. Find Li Yunxiao in the shortest time possible. A bar close to Jialan Academy. Landuo, it's true. The whole academy is talking about the battle from that day. It's a shame that you weren't there to see it. He might be able to defeat even Bai Chengfeng in one strike, much less Lin Yu. Yu Huzhen Luo Landuo. I'll pay. Senior Yu, I've told you many times that I don't want to listen to such things. Also, don't come and bother me ever again. I'm stuck at a bottleneck right now, so I'll be entering seclusion for a few days. Goodbye. Don't be a prude. You're just some prostitute that Lin Yu ditched. How dare you spend every day acting so pure? I've chased you for so long, but I haven't even been able to touch you once. Good morning, sir. Would you like some of this purple love story? It might suit your taste. Huh? Part-time wine saleswoman Meng Wu. Haven't I seen you before? Are you a student in the junior class? I remember all of the pretty visit reset girls at the academy. Right, you're called Meng Wu. My name is Yu Huzhen, and I'm about to become a martial warrior. Right, why are you selling wine here? Selling wine. Isn't that a waste? Senior Yu, do you want a cup? Love story, just 6 silver coins a cup. Love story? 6 silver coins? Ha. What a cheap love story. Ah. Meng Wu, you're so pretty. You don't have to work here. Why don't you become my girlfriend? I'll give you 100 gold coins per month. How does that sound? Senior Yu, please have some self-respect. How dare a wine girl reject me too? You will agree to be my girlfriend immediately. Do you dare say no? You. Sigh, let's drink a little. We've been searching for so long, but there's been no news at all. I wonder which hole Yunxiao died in. What's going on? Why is it so quiet? Is this a bar? Did we enter the wrong place? Huh? That's the girl who tried to frame young Master Yun that day. Hey! Isn't he Luo Landuo's stalker? These two are weaker than me. Who are you two? You have 3 breaths to get lost. What arrogance! You might not recognize who we are, but you would know young Master Yun, right? Luo Landuo is a girl that young Master Yun likes. How dare a brat like you take a shot at her? Do you really not want to live? They are Li Yunxiao's people. We've never cared before, but that doesn't mean we won't start caring. Humph. This isn't the academy. All I need to do is call out and a gang would come to finish you off. Li Yunxiao's followers are all children of important court officials from the National Army. We're not in the academy now. In the country, they can do literally anything. I don't have time to play around with guys like you. I need to cultivate. I don't know this girl either. Don't try to blame me. I've finished the wine. Time to go back and rest. Ugh. If we hadn't sent all of our people out to search, I would have made this poser crawl out on his knees. Don't bother with such trash. Say, nothing could have happened to young Master Yun, right? They've already mobilized the Alchemist Association and the National Army. Even an ant should have been found by now. How would I know? Young Master Yun has changed too much recently. I can't get used to it, huh? That. The young Master Yun that you're talking about, do you mean Li Yunxiao? Yes, it's the same young Master Yun that you framed. Bah. Did you frame him again? Huh? Why? It's been 3 days. Hasn't the Li family saved him yet? What? What did you just say? What do you know? Ah. Why didn't you say something so important earlier? I'd already notified the Li family. The master of the Li family told me not to worry. You met the Grand Duke? No, his subordinates sent word. No wonder. This is troublesome. We need to save him as soon as possible. Hold on. Inform Lord Sheng and Teacher Luo now. Even the city guards have to back down in front of him. Right. I was so anxious, I nearly forgot. You can't avoid getting involved in this. Why don't you follow me for now? Long Family Courtyard Hap. Hap. Ha. Second young master of the Long Family Long Ran. Ho ho, Ran, your concealed tiger fist has improved again. You're way more diligent than your good-for-nothing brother, Long Hao. You will certainly do great things in the future. Father. Brother became a 2-star martial warrior long ago. I'm still far from that. Father, why do you look so unhappy? Is something bothering you? Sigh. Recently, the whole country has been searching for a young man, but they can't find him anywhere. As the leader of the city guards, it's natural for me to feel the stress. Who is it? Why are you looking for him? The Grand Duke's eldest grandson, an academy student. I don't know why they're looking for him either. Anyway, where did your brother run off to this time? He went to the prison. A few days ago, a brat injured his arms. The moment his arms healed, he went to the prison to find the guy. He said that he was going to make the guy regret coming into this world. Humph. Loafing around all the time. How could he have gotten his arms injured? He's a major team leader of the city guards. What trash? Ah, right. Brother locked that guy up 3 days ago. He seemed pretty young. Could he be the person you are looking for? I heard Brother Hao mention him. That guy was called Yun something. Phew, you gave me the fright of my life. If his surname is Yun, everything is fine. I was frightened for nothing. Oh. I didn't remember it right. He's called Li Yunxiao. I dispatched all the city guards to search strenuously for 3 whole days just to find out that he's locked up in our prison. Furthermore, this guy is the eldest grandson of Duke Jinghua and the son of General Fei Long. It's already been 3 days. Could Brother have killed him? Ah. Help! Someone has forced their way into the mansion. We need guards, quickly. Who dares to break into my mansion? Are you insane? He's our master, all right. Such power. Just his voice can make people tremble with fear. By the order of Commander Luo Yuncheng and Master Zhang Qingfan, we, the Guardians of the State, are temporarily taking over the Long Mansion. Anyone who dares to resist will be executed for treason. How have they arrived so soon? They're all at least at a martial master's level. They're the 4th unit under Luo Yuncheng. Master Zhang, Master Su, Lord Yun, what's the matter? Excuse us, Lord Long. Lord Long, young Master Young has been locked up in your mansion. No wonder the whole capital couldn't find him for 3 days straight. He'd been taken captive by you. Long Hao must have captured Li Yunxiao. What do you mean by that? I really want to beat up Long Hao right now. Ming Wu, please tell us what happened on that day. Yes. Ming Wu carefully explained everything that had happened on that day, including how Jun Liang molested her, how Li Yunxiao saved her, how the state guardians wounded him, and how Li Yunxiao was taken away by Long Hao. Not a single detail was left out. Lord Long, did you hear what she said? We are temporarily taking command of the mansion. I will take sole responsibility if it turns out that we have wronged you. Lord Long, we wouldn't have dared to seal your residence unless we had concrete evidence. Since matters have reached this stage, I suggest that you just cooperate with us. I can't believe this all happened just because of my student. Jun Liang only attended a few of my lessons, and I took him in as a disciple. I'm too careless. I'll only ask you one question. Is he dead or alive? I don't know either, but please follow me. It was all my disobedient son's doing. I had just found out about it when you arrived. Elegant lady style has repaired the broken meridians in my body. I can feel my Yuan Qi flowing again. The Yuan Q needs more time to recover fully, though. Pity, they've arrived earlier than I'd expected. This is bad. Bring that brat out. Today, I'll make him regret ever being born. A total of 35 people, 12 of them warriors. Although, there's also a martial master. My Yuan Qi hasn't recovered yet, so it'll be hard to fight my way out. Wake him up. Don't kill him. Furthermore, the situation outside the Long residence is unclear. I'll just pretend that I'm dead for now. This salt water was prepared with a special formula. It will rapidly corrode flesh and blood upon coming into contact with wounds, causing you pain so excruciating that you'll wish you were dead. Try not to die. Where did all your wounds go? Who are you? Did you really think you were important? You. This is for talking back. Haha, I recognize you now. You're that errant dog. Oh right. Where's your beloved sword? You son of a bitch. Kill him. Brother Hao, you can't. This brat must know that he's near his end. He's trying to anger you in hopes of a swift death. We haven't even served him our main course. How can we let this brat die so soon? Good catch. I almost fell for it. Hee hee. I'll let you enjoy the full buffet of punishments that we serve down here. Give him 100 lashes, but remember not to kill him. That's weird. When Long Hao slugged me earlier, I felt the power behind his punch flowing into my dantian. Though I did spit some blood on him. My body's absorbing the impacts and converting them into Yuan Qi. Could it be? This is also a usage of the Heavenly Tyrant body training technique? Back then, as a ranking battle of the Cloud Wind leaderboards, the Tyrant Martial Emperor and I fought for many days, destroying the whole sanctuary and everything around it in the process. In the end, the Tyrant Martial Emperor was able to overcome my true Qi with brute force due to his physical strength. The longer the battle went on, the more obvious his advantage became. Until the battle ended in my defeat. Now, I finally understand. Not only can the Tyrant's body power through a Qi attack with brute force, it can even absorb the opponent's Qi. How can such a crazy technique exist? The Tyrant body training technique is as strong as the Godly Evolution technique. However, although the technique can absorb the opponent's energy, the body must be hit by an opponent for the energy to enter and be absorbed. At the Nine Heavens realm of emperors, who would dare stand in place to get hit by a fellow emperor's attack? Not even the tyrant would allow a direct attack to his body unless he had no choice. Ha, that scared me. For a moment, I thought this technique was invincible. Looks like it has its limitations too. But, well, aren't you determined? Watch how I take care of you. A whip should be very effective on bastards at his level. Trash. Put some muscle into it. Energy restored. Dantian. He's really stubborn. He's taken so many hits, but he hasn't made a single sound. It's only fun if he's stubborn. What's the point if he starts begging for mercy or dies after just a few hits? Wouldn't we have wasted our efforts? I just need 10 more hits to be able to break through to 3-star martial warrior. Stop. I underestimated you. I didn't think you would be able to last this long. Humph. The main course will be coming right up. Enjoy. Haha. My strength has already recovered to peak 2-star martial warrior. I can break free at any time. But my physical body has received too much damage. Furthermore, there's a 2nd-tier martial master here. Why don't I see what they're up to instead? Come here. This powder is known as insanity to the clear mind. I've carefully prepared it. Huh? Ugh, Hee. It can add fun to even the most solemn of occasions. I'm so proud of it. Surprise mental assault. Stop testing it. Hurry and use it on him. The two of them only took a small amount. Everything in this huge bag is yours. This is disgusting. 3-star breakthrough. What the heck? I broke through to 3 stars. This is how I break through? Hup. Die, you idiot. The antidote. Get the antidote out. Ugh. A antidote? There is no antidote. Come on, brother, how? There's no harm in letting loose a little. Let loose, my ass. Uncle Ma, kill him now. Brat, you're asking to be killed. How dare a mere martial warrior appear before me? Rumble. Universal Soul Suppressor Demon Moon. Universal Soul Suppressor Demon Moon. It's soul, eck. How does this brat know soul techniques? Huh. What the? Ayo. I'd better return to the Alchemist Association. Qin Rushua's condition can't be delayed any longer. HM? Huh? Teacher Luo, Skinny Chin, and Fatty Han? Why are you all here? Are you all right? Of course, who do you think I am? Avadao. How are you uninjured? What's with the racket? Hey. Thank God that Li Yunqiao is uninjured. But how in the world is he unscathed? I keep getting the feeling that this boy possesses some weird aura. Are you Li Yunqiao? What's with the noises inside the prison? Chen Jin, what's going on? Sai, it's nothing. I'll take a look. Lord Long invited his henchmen for a round. Let's not bother them. Oh? A round of what? Let's go see. Extreme scene panel redacted. Sai. I did tell you not to go in. Lord Longhouse tastes aren't something the average person can appreciate. Although, I guess it's healthy to throw up once in a while. Li Yunqiao, what is the meaning of this? Lord Long, your son invited me to his party with no warnings whatsoever. I was about to ask you the same thing. This Li Yunqiao, his power seems to be that of a third-tier warrior, but he keeps giving me an uneasy feeling. It's as if not even I could be his opponent. How can this be? My senses must be off because of my disgust from earlier. I haven't cleared up the matters between you and my son, but now you're somehow standing there unscathed. And my son. My son, like father, like son. Like father, like son. Nonsense. I'm a warrior of the Three Powers realm, and the commander-in-chief of the Imperial Guards. Why would I be homosexual? Enough. Who here isn't a fully-fledged warrior anyways? So you're Li Yunqiao? So you're Zhang Qin fan? You know me? That's the Alchemist Association Guild Master Su Han on the left, while Teacher Luo, the State Guardian's commander, is on the right. So that just leaves Zhang Qin fan and Xiao Qing Wang to be in the middle. It's pretty simple. You're pretty different from what the rumors say. So, do you know how to perform golden needle acupuncture? I can try it. Try? We cannot afford for the princess to be harmed. How can I let you treat her if you don't have full confidence in your abilities? Do you have any other ways to save her if you stop me? Fine. Then I'll give you a chance. If you manage to save the princess, then I can guarantee that your life will be protected no matter what else happens in the future of Tian Shui. Although, if you fail, not even your grandfather Li Chunyang will be able to save you. My life will always be my own to control. Let's not waste any more time. Her Majesty the Princess has been awaiting her treatment. You hurt me before and tried to save me today. I'd say we're even. I will need some help during the treatment, though. You will assist me. Me? And no, I don't know anything. No refusal allowed. I have spoken. Master Zhang, I need Meng Wu and Teacher Luo to be my assistants. Please aid me by reimbursing them for their services. Whatever you want. I'll delegate the assignment of personnel to you. The golden needle acupuncture is a legendary technique that only the highest-ranking alchemists could use. Young Master Yun, didn't you say that I would be your assistant? No alchemist would want to miss out on legendary exhibition like that. Isn't Jun Liang your disciple? I'm done for. He was, but I've just now permanently removed him from my tutelage. Actually, I never cared much for him in the first place. I'm telling the truth. Please don't go, young Master Yun. Please. Listen to me, I don't even know him. Please don't go. Alchemist Association 4th floor, cryo chamber. This violet jade bed can slightly slow the princess's illness. But evidently, it has already reached its limit. The grade of my current spirit power is low. I wish that I discovered that the princess had 5-inch terminal meridians some time ago. Then we wouldn't have had to wait so long. You just need a roll of silk and 30 golden needles? You really don't need anything else? Li Yunqiao, are you sure about this? Li Yunqiao, tell me the truth, what's your rate of success? 20%? 30%? If the chances are too low, I will notify the king immediately. If Li Yunqiao doesn't succeed, we might lose the princess. If the princess were a man and I had performed the acupuncture on him, I would be 100% confident in my success. However, she is a lady, so I can only perform it while throwing the needles from 15 meters away through curtains. Furthermore, I just got electrocuted by young Master Hao in the Long family residence, so I'm a little out of it right now. If I add all the variables up, I have around a 90% chance of success. Flying needle acupuncture? You want to perform acupuncture from 15 meters away, through curtains? You prepared the curtains to avoid behaving inappropriately to someone of the opposite gender? 100%, 90%? I once heard my master say that in order to successfully perform golden needle acupuncture, you would need the spirit power of a 5th-tier alchemist. Do you think you are Lord Yang Di? 100% success rate? ACU puncture by throwing needles? The princess's life is at stake. Be serious. I am already being serious. Since you know that Rushua's life is at stake, don't cause any more trouble. Let's start. Teacher Luo, help me put up the curtains. Meng Wu, you just need to hold the princess up. The hell are you putting up curtains for? Just do it face to face. The princess is priceless. How can you fool around with her? I need the curtains precisely because she's priceless. The target of golden needle acupuncture needs to be completely undressed. If I perform the acupuncture face to face, I would see all of the princess's assets. If the king orders it, I will be forced to marry her. Humph. Are you trying to entrap me? I won't fall for it. Li Yunqiao has turned something this serious into kids playing house. Is he toying with me? Toying with me? With me? Me? The 5-inch terminal meridians are trying to merge within her soul sea. If you keep wasting time, the thread of her life will snap when the 5-inch converge as one. Even a 9th-tier emperor-grade alchemist would not be able to reverse it. Everyone except Meng Wu and Luo Yunqiang should leave right now. Meng Wu, take her clothes off. Teacher Luo, put the curtains up. Li Yunqiao, that's enough. The consequences of this aren't something that you could bear. Be serious. Teacher Luo, I am going to pierce your shoulder meridian, 7 millimeters deep. It is 7 millimeters into my flesh, without a single mistake. I am wearing armor made with golden silk. It is impossible to control the power needed to pierce it with a needle. But it was exactly 7 millimeters deep. Besides, how did he know that I was wearing clothing made of golden silk? When we were outside, I saw that her collar area was emitting a dim golden light. So she must be wearing clothing made of golden silk. It's trendy for ladies to wear it right now. Add that to 3 layers of clothing. We're 6 meters apart, so I used 3 points of power. How accurate was I? Enough already. Let's begin. I'm actually more confident with floating needles. If that girl Rushua were laid bare before me, how could I calm down? Rushua might be young, but her curves developed long ago. Ignore him. Let's start. All right. Hold her tightly, Meng Wu. Oh, okay. Elder Sheng, do you think Li Yunqiao is full of crap? At this stage, we'll have to swallow it even if it is crap. Please work, please work, please work. Ugh. What? You still haven't started? Her Highness the Princess can't last much longer. I'm already done. Huh? You're done? All done. He finished that fast? In a few minutes? Is he joking? Oh no, I'm doomed. At this rate, my life will be taken along with young Master Yun's. Li Yunqiao, how dare you? Why did you mess with us? With the princess's life no less. Even if Li Chunyang arrives, I'll chop your head right off. Master Sheng, he's telling the truth. Her Highness the Princess is fully healed. What? Really? She's recovered? Yunqiang, since when did you have a sense of humor? Incredible. She's fully healed. What? Humph. That was a decade-long headache of a disease. How in the world did this teenager cure her? My life is safe for now, probably. Here's hoping. Why, you have to be kidding, right? There's no way. He. Why are you giggling? It only took me 18 needles. It won't even take me a heartbeat to slice you that many times. How long did you think it would take? I thought you were the royal alchemist. Is everyone in the royal court stupid? Did he just scold the king's alchemist? Is he mad? I don't know him. Don't involve me in this blasphemy. Stupid? When? How long ago was it? This feels oddly nostalgic. Why aren't I angry at all? Instead, I feel dejected. You called me stupid? Aren't you? Li Yunqiao, stop blabbering. Apologies to Master Sheng. Apologies? I'll be waiting once he masters flying needle acupuncture. Only then will I consider apologizing. Hey! Isn't he afraid at all? Sorry for that, Master Sheng. The informed are the superior. He was correct. Since the princess is safe, you may all leave. I plan to stay here for a few days and monitor the princess's condition. Teacher Luo? The two of you, come with me. A street in Tianshui. You two are closest to Li Yunqiao. Why has he changed so drastically lately? His cultivation growth has exploded and suddenly he's proficient in medical skills. Those are not things that someone can achieve in a short period of time. Don't tell me that you two don't know either. Even if he had hid it intentionally and trained in secret, he couldn't possibly have hidden it from you as well. You should at least have a clue. He used to be a burden, someone that needed to be taken care of. But out of nowhere he just left us in the dust. He became someone for us to look up to. Say, could Li Yunqiao have stayed silent for so long? Because of the Li family's current situation? Just as everyone had concluded that he was trash who wasn't worth taking into account, he suddenly stood out shining like a star. Someone so devious, someone who endured hardships for so long, dared to stand on stage now. Maybe he had already completed all preparations. In the Li family of Tianshui, something big might happen soon. Li Yunqiao's grandfather, the Duke, is currently in isolated training to overcome a crucial step. Therefore, he handed the control of everything in the Li family to Li Yi. Li Yunqiao's father, General Filong, is far away at a northeastern town defending the frontier region. So he couldn't do anything about Li Yi either. It is rumored that the entire Li family, from top to bottom, is already in that brat's control. Is that true? It is also rumored that the Duke is not in isolation, but has instead been imprisoned by Li Y1. Li Yi is just someone who was granted the Li family surname. Would he have been given such power otherwise? Young Master Yun's performance may seem astounding, but the Li family still has a few elders in place. It won't be his turn for a while. Maybe something occurred outside of our knowledge that led to Li Yunqiao's eventual support, allowing him to rise to power. The golden needle acupuncture technique and the floating life seal are clear evidence of that. If trouble stirs up within the Li family, it will involve the entire nation. You guys will need to be prepared for that. I never liked that Li Yi anyways. As long as young Master Yun stands, we'll always stay with him. That's right. Duke Jinghua and General Filong have many subordinates who hate Li Yi. If young Master Yun makes a stand, they will support him. Teacher Luo, if the both of them started a fight, whose side would you be on? I'm the commander of the state guardians. I obey His Majesty the King. But Li Yunxiao is my student after all. Achoo! 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 My body is in tip-top shape, and I don't have a cold. Why am I sneezing? Young Master Yun. Why, young master? See, can you have a look at my brother? Speak of the devil, I'm about to get lucky tonight. Use the 1,000 gold coins to buy your brother some medicine. This is too much money, I can't accept it. This is compensation for your contribution towards saving the princess. But I didn't do anything, all I did was help her change her clothes. If you hadn't arrived in time, I would have been forced into the position of having to remove her clothes. Being the stunning beauty that she is, and being naked right in front of me, would I have been able to perform acupuncture without difficulty? This was a matter of life and death. Which means that you were of the utmost importance. What kind of reasoning is that? 4 hours later, Meng Wu's house. This is my home. No wonder you were able to open the 7 chakras at such a young age. So every time you return from school, you have to walk 4 hours home. The houses in the capital are too expensive. We can't afford to live there. My father used to be a kind-hearted captain of the guard. We originally lived together in the city. But 3 years ago, my father was killed in action, and since then, my brother and I have had to live on compensation money. We had to move from the city to the countryside. Let's go see him. That's my brother Meng Bai. Meng Bai's been like this for 4 to 5 months. His condition hasn't changed at all. To get a doctor for his illness, I've been working for money everywhere. This is also why I promised Lan Fei that I'd help to frame you. Let's not talk about the past. I'll check on his condition first. I've commissioned the help of many martial apprentices, and no one could do a single thing. We could only rely on the Samsara demon water to prolong his life, but the effects are getting weaker. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What? It'll be okay. Now that I'm here, even if your brother wanted to die, I wouldn't let him. Really? What's wrong with Mingbar? Heaven and Earth Poison Body. Heaven and Earth Poison Body? What a scary name. Young Master Yun, can it still be cured? It can't. Didn't you just say that even if he wanted to die, he couldn't? I'm begging you, you have to save my little brother. As long as you can save him, I'm willing to do anything. No matter what. Don't tempt me to commit a crime. Please save us, young Master Yun. Stop crying. The Heaven and Earth Poison Body isn't an illness. How would I cure it? For instance, you're a woman. Would you let me cure you so that you'd turn into a man? If it's not an illness, then why is he like that? Let me explain. In this world, there are people who have been different since they were born. These people have a special body type and possess special qualities compared to normal people. The Heaven and Earth Poison Body is one of those special body. Then what should we do? Since you were able to figure out what his illness was, you have a solution to it, don't you? I've said it all for naught. I said that it's not an illness, it doesn't require a cure. He had the Heaven and Earth Poison Body in the first place. It'd be even weirder if there wasn't any poison. Your brother is too weak and the poison in his body has overwhelmed him. He was unable to control it, which led to his current state. I've read up on the Heaven and Earth Poison Body before. As long as we contain the poison and work on building his strength, it won't be a problem in the future. The poison is stronger than I thought. The golden needle acupuncture was useless? What do we do now? It's no problem. I can just transfer the poison in his body. Energy fusion. How could you do this? What will happen to you when the poison enters your body? I'd be scared if your brother had a perfect Heaven and Earth Poison Body. But he's only opened 5 chakras, how strong can the poison be? When it's transferred to my body, it'll be absorbed like vitamins. Poison gas of this level trying to erode me? Heavenly commandment, form the energy. Ever since Dad died, I've never seen anyone sacrifice so much to help me. Even if someone did help me, it was for my beauty. In the end, they'd show their true color. Li Yunjiao's tendency to put others before himself is so caring. As I thought, it was heavenly energy. I'm in luck today. Ugh, where am I? Oh my god. Ming Bai, are you alright? Sniff, you look so much better. Sis? Who's he? He's my classmate, Li Yunqiao. Just call him Young Master Yun. He's the one that saved your life. Say thank you. Thanks for saving me. HM. Why is your body's toxicity so low? It's barely enough. You even have a heaven and earth poison body. Produce more poison next time. Huh? Ah ha ha ha. Sis, Young Master Yun is really good at joking around. I never joke. Brat, consider meeting me as your fortune. How about this? Count out 3 times, and I'll take you as a disciple. You want to be my master? Ha ha ha. Me? Your disciple? How old are you, Young Master Yun? You look about the same age as my big sis, just 1 year older than me. I can't believe you try to take me. If I want to be a disciple, I'd at least try for a martial master at the level of a state guardian. Damn it, in my previous life, I could have destroyed thousands of martial warriors with just a single move. Look at me now. I am thankful for your kindness, but being your disciple seems. Pay your respects now. Young Master Yun may be young, but he's adept in both the martial and alchemic arts. It's your extreme fortune to be able to have him as your master. Sis, I'm your brother. You can't ruin my future like that. I'm not. How could you say that? I went through so much for you. You're pissing me off. I'm sorry, sis. Don't cry. I'll pay my respects now. Honorable Master. Please accept my hasty greetings. I know that you aren't satisfied, but it's fine. I'll present to you the Heavenly Tyrant Body Training Technique. It's second to none. It seems to match well with your body's condition. Your future has endless potential. Thank you, Master, but don't all martial warriors train with martial techniques? Please just teach me some stronger martial techniques. I wish to learn the Concealed Tiger Fist. Do you know anything about it? The Heavenly Tyrant Body Training Technique of Ao Chankong, the Tyrant Martial Sovereign who ranked #1 on the Heaven and Earth Power Chart, isn't as good as the Concealed Tiger Fist style in this boy's eyes. You will learn whatever your master tells you to learn. Don't be so picky. You're a newbie. Of course you need to start with the basics. Once you've mastered the technique and make Young Master Yun happy, he might even teach you the Floating Life Seal. These two morons. I don't know anything about the Concealed Tiger Fist. You must practice this training technique, whether you want to or not. After you've mastered it, suppressing the toxicity inside your body will be child's play. I can suppress the toxicity? This body training technique consists of 18 styles. I'll show you the first there for now. Have you memorized them? It's only 3 styles, but you must train hard, day and night. As for martial techniques, let's wait until you reach the first origin realm. Until then, I'll look for a suitable style for you. Really? Master, what kind of martial techniques do you know? You can't give me anything that's worse than the Concealed Tiger Fist. Don't ever mention that move again. That trashy, entry-level martial technique can be mastered by anyone. I'd be ashamed to teach you that basic technique. Don't worry, I know what to teach you. Right now, you should just strengthen your body and improve the natural toxicity inside you as much as possible. That's the way to go. HM? Are these all raw ores of primordial stones? Yeah. I used to follow Uncle Sheng into the mines, until the poison inside my body started taking effect. These raw ores were piled up here for a long time after not being sold due to their poor quality. No, I can sense something. This one doesn't seem to be a piece of raw ore. I only picked it up because I felt some energy inside it. Where did you get this rock from? Are there more in the mines? I found it in the 5 Peaks vein outside the city. The main vein is under official control, so we were digging in smaller veins nearby. There should still be more stones like that one. This kind of stone is very useful. It is called the Purple Sunstone, which is a 5th grade material. Its main usage is to construct gravity arrays. If I'm not wrong, the gravity hall in Jialan Academy is constructed with a large number of purple sunstones like this. It can be used to make gravity arrays? Wouldn't that make it very valuable then? Correct. It's very rare for a state academy to have a gravity chamber. Although purple sunstone is only a 5th grade material, it's rarely sold on the market due to its unique nature. In general, only the top powers on the continent are capable of constructing gravity chambers. This one has too many impurities, but its size compensates for it. The purple sunstone extracted from this can produce a gravity field of almost 3 meters in diameter. That's amazing. Eh? Master, how could you take something that belongs to your disciple? It's a waste to leave this thing with you. I'll keep it for you now and give it back to you when you need it later. Remember to continuously use those 3 styles and try to stimulate the poison inside your body. When the time comes, I'll come and help you siphon the poison. I can't believe I've taken in a disciple with the heaven and earth poison body. With his amazing body constitution, this boy's future achievements will certainly be one of the best among my disciples. It's time to refine a Sheng weapon for myself. Since I've accidentally acquired a purple sunstone, the refining method I originally planned to use will need a slight modification. Let's take a trip to the Alchemist Association. Alchemist Association main building. Today, we must find Li Yunqiao. Alchemist Association. I'm here to borrow the Alchemist Association's strengthening array. Lord Sheng and Association President Sui? Why are they looking for me? Did something happen to the princess? That's unlikely. Why don't you meet them first? Please follow me. Geez, I still need something from them, so I'll have to meet them even if I don't want to. This way, please. Brother, something is off about you. If anyone else were to hear that they'd been summoned by these 2 masters, they would have been so excited that they'd jump for joy. Lord Sheng, Association President Sui. I brought Li Yunqiao here. I will be leaving now. Ah. What business do you have? This is an invitation from His Majesty the King to a banquet for His Majesty's ministers. It is to celebrate both Luo Yunqiang's advancement to an alchemist and the princess's recovery. Excluding yourself, you can bring 5 others along with you. That's all you summoned me for? Ho ho ho. We want to know, are you a disciple of Lord Yang? No. You're not? Then the floating life seal and golden needle acupuncture you used. If there's nothing else, I'll get going. No one has ever dared to embarrass me like this. Please wait a moment. Young Master Yun, please look at this. Why are you so impatient, young Master Yun? We invited you here to thank you for saving the princess. The 2 of us prepared a small token of appreciation for you. The badge of a 2nd-tier alchemist? The golden needle acupuncture you displayed is far above the level of a 2nd-tier alchemist, but I only have the authority to issue 2nd-tier badges. I apologize, but if you wish to obtain a higher certification, then you will have to take a test at one of our association's other branches. This thing is pretty good. Everything else aside, the monthly payment alone is respectable. Thanks. Young Master Yun, take a look at this too. I don't have to look at it to know that it's a Sheng weapon. What do you think? In order to learn golden needle acupuncture from him, I'll have to part ways with my beloved. Not bad. It still has many flaws, but considering your abilities as a 3rd-tier alchemist, it is indeed difficult to refine a Sheng weapon of such quality. The way he talks is seriously maddening. How dare he say that such a precious sword contains many flaws? You don't believe me? The main component in the Sword of Spring Water should be the 4th-tier mystic aquatic iron. Logically, you'd think that higher-grade ingredients would result in higher-grade Sheng weapon refinement. However, your 3rd-tier abilities are completely unable to understand the structure of 4th-tier ingredients. So you can only change its shape using brute force. Although a Sheng weapon refined like this is considered 3rd-tier, it is not as stable as a Sheng weapon crafted with 3rd-tier ingredients. It can exert more power, but it would also be more prone to damage and more demanding for the warrior to use. I've never thought about that. I was only trying to raise the Sheng weapon's quality and grade. The refinement technique and choice of fire matters too. A stronger fire is not always better. Lord Sheng, you used a demonic beast's internal fire, right? It had a fire attribute too. That would directly clash with the mystic aquatic iron's water attribute. The refinement technique is simple and crude. You did not fuse the different steps well. Other than having an okay grade, what are you expecting of something refined like that? I used to be very satisfied with this Sheng weapon. The more I looked at it, the happier I was with it. But now, the longer I look at it, the more problems I see. In fact, it looks more and more like trash. How is this a sword? It's just scrap metal. Scrap metal. How many years has it been? It has been so long since someone in Tianshui could give me tips on refining. I never would have thought that at this age, a brilliant path would once again be paved on the road of alchemy. I can even faintly see a higher tier of the alchemic way, waving at me. Lord Yunqiao, if that's the case, how do I refine Sheng weapons of higher quality? I want to refine a Sheng weapon of my own. Why don't I use your refinement chambers? How much you learn from it will depend on your own abilities. How much you learn from it will depend on your own abilities. Young Master Yun. Thank you. You remembered to bring me here before you started refining. I've learned my lesson. I brought together all of my students and gave them a harsh lecture. I told them to train in seclusion and not get themselves involved in outside matters. Otherwise, I would kick them out, no exceptions. I didn't think that Tianshui would have an auxiliary refinement array of this caliber. This is beyond my expectations. The refinement process should be much easier with this. These were all constructed when Lord Yangdi was here. Jiarong, are the raw materials I asked for all ready for use? Yes they are. But aren't those raw materials used for pills? Correct. I just took in a disciple and I plan to refine some pills for him, such as detoxification pills and origin impacting pills. The level of this auxiliary refinement array is higher than I thought. With it, I can refine the pills alongside the Sheng weapon. Why are you just standing there? Bring out the materials. Why, young Master Yun, just leave the refining of such simple pills to me. You should concentrate on refining your weapon. Jiarong, I guess you're not interested in watching me refine. Eek. I haven't even talked to you about the last time, young Master Yun. It's all here. Master Yunqiao, I've never heard of anyone using two separate arrays to refine at the same time. Let alone using the same array for two different kinds of refinement at the same time. Not only have you heard about it just now, but you're also about to witness it for the first time ever, with your own eyes. Young men like him are quick-tempered, impulsive, and messy. When he fails his refinement and suffers a setback, he'll see his mistake and correct it. Okay, we can start now. Young Master Yun, didn't you say you were going to refine two types of pills? I put the materials into the cauldron together to refine them all at once, just to save myself the trouble. What? Refining two types of pills in the same cauldron? Putting all the materials together? And you're refining a Sheng weapon at the same time? Heavens! Does this kid really know alchemy? What's wrong with me? Why am I letting him do this, and why am I addressing him as Master Yunqiao? Am I so old that my brain is fried? How did I believe this boy? Both of us are almost 100 years old. Why are we horsing around with a child? It must have been because we were fooled by his words earlier. Now that it's time for action, he's shown his true colors. I should have just asked him for the golden needle acupuncture technique. Why did I stupidly agree to let him refine a Sheng weapon? Heavens! I even gave him the badge of a second-tier alchemist. What's wrong with me? This boy must be an arrogant pup, all bark and no bite. He must have learned golden needle acupuncture by accident somehow. We're among the most prominent figures in the nation of Tianshui, yet we were blinded by this boy. If the public were to hear of this, our dignity would vanish. Cauldron Crest Pill Refinement. Cauldron Eye Weapon Refinement. What's going on? The whole array is only partially activated. Isn't the array a connected single working? Perhaps the boy's strength isn't enough, and he can only activate a part of the array? The activation of the array can only succeed or fail. How can it be only partially activated? It should be because the boy's strength is too weak. But why does this erratic fire feel so much stronger than when we usually use it? You two fools, shut up and watch. This formless spirit auxiliary array formation is composed of 48 basic arrays, which correspond to 48 basic refining methods. Under their interactions, it can derive into countless kinds of auxiliary effects, which is the reason why it can become such a powerful auxiliary formation. If it were fully activated on each usage, it'd take a lot of mind and soul power just to keep the whole formation running. How can one refine under such a heavy load? I only want to refine first-tier pills and a first-tier Sheng weapon, so I have only activated 12 basic arrays, which will derive 108 auxiliary effects. That's more than enough. Heavens! So that's how it is. Oh my God. I can't believe this. My goodness, how can this still be a simple refinement? You might as well kill me. This. I see it. I can see it. This winding path of obstacles, the tenacious path of alchemy, a rift of sunlight strikes through the gate of knowledge. When refining, every part of the alchemist's mind and strength must be used at the most crucial point. Therefore, the selection and activation of arrays are very important steps. A good alchemist must also be a master of the array. The fact that Yang Di was able to construct this array formation here proves that his achievements in arrays far exceed yours. Why, young Master Yun, why you are God? Didn't you say every part of the alchemist's mind is very important? How can you still talk to us while refining? This. Do you think I want to? I'm just worried that you idiots won't understand anything. I'll say no more. Watch for yourselves. Eek. Ah. I'm sorry. Li Yunxiao's precise control of the rhythm and movements have completely won over the eyes of the three of them. Each movement was like art, deeply moving the heart. I never imagined that refining could be so beautiful. The furnace's fire just has to be maintained within a certain range. Right now, the pill is already forming. Now, you can watch me refine a Sheng weapon. This is it. The original state of fine iron. A first-tier alchemist should use the typical first-tier ingredients. Only then can they deepen their understanding of the structure of various materials. Even the common fine iron can be used to forge a Sheng weapon when brought to its original state. Ah, there's so much fog. I can't see anything. Use your soul power. Your soul power. Condense. Hap. Whoa. Ah. This sword. Calming spirit nourishing pills with such low purity are only fit for feeding pets. Is this meant for humans to eat? My second tier calming spirit nourishing pills. I bought them all at outrageous prices, Lord Yunxiao. I have pills of high purity. I have some too. Horizon spirit pills that can recover your yuan qi, there are flowers to nourish your spirit, and the fantastical white crane pill that can take you over the moon. Fantastical white crane pill? Isn't that an aphrodisiac? Ah. Erp. Ahem. This is for Elder Zhang. Suhan, speak clearly. Which Elder Zhang are you talking about? This one. Everything else is trash. It would be better for me just to meditate for a few minutes. Qi manifestation. Young Master Yun, you just took a second-tier aphrodisiac. Are you all right? Shut up. Li Yunxiao's refinement had an undoubtedly groundbreaking impact on them. The three of them still felt like they were in a dream. Some of them didn't dare to believe what they had seen. Ha, I've finally recovered by a third. Such refinement takes so much energy. Young Master Yun, your spirit power recovered by a third just like that? Yeah, what's so strange about that? I only have the soul power of a first-tier warrior. It's only natural that my soul power would recover faster than yours. But isn't that too fast? I have first-tier soul power too, but it takes at least 7 days to completely recover after refining. Trash like you dares to compare itself to me? Not bad. It turned out as I thought. You've worked hard. Lord Zhang and Lord Su, what do you think? Whoa. Just call me by name, Lord Yunqiao. I dare not be a lord. HM. Universal Detect. How is it? It's a first-grade weapon with a perfect base. It's as if it came from the world itself, with immense power flowing through it. I've never seen a Sheng weapon in such harmony before. However, the fine iron in this sword is already in its original state, so it should be in its unsealed form, right? Dare I ask, can this sword be unsealed again? What would happen if the sword unseals? During the refinement process, I had condensed that explosive power down into its base. Therefore, it wouldn't be able to unseal that power again in a battle. But, did you see the purple sunstone that I put in at a later stage? A purple sunstone? Isn't that a key material for constructing gravity fields? It was meant for gravity fields. In its unsealed state, I integrated 2 gravitational fields in the Sheng weapon. Watch closely. Unseal. Tenfold gravity. Yup, this is tenfold, but I've only gravity. Placed one of the gravity fields. The other one also has the same effect. Stacking their effects will make it 100-fold gravity. Unfortunately, the purple sunstone I used wasn't big enough. I could have added a 3rd gravity field to the sword, creating 1,000-fold gravity if all 3 stacked. It seems that it was better off without the 3rd effect. This Sheng weapon wouldn't have been able to withstand such powerful forces acting on it. Simultaneously unsealing 3 gravity fields could have caused permanent damage to the body. 3 formations, 3 unseals. A Sheng weapon in its unsealed state can be unsealed 3 more times? Master Yunqiao, allow us to conduct research on this Sheng weapon for a few days. What would I use then, if I gave my sword to 3 trash for research? Not your trashy spring water sword, I hope. I guess you're right. I was so excited to show off my spring water sword earlier. Now, I just want to ask Yunqiao for the sword back and destroy it. I mustn't let anyone know that I refined it. Hee hee, sooner or later, you'll understand that being scolded by Yunqiao is an honor, an identity, and a type of happiness. The main purpose of this sword is training. With this, I can train under 10-fold or 100-fold gravity every day, so as to make tremendous progress. As one said, if the sword is blunt, no work shall be done. I'll call this sword Black Lass. For young Master Yun, those words you said, how does it relate to black, HM? Why, young Master Yun, those words you said, how does it relate to Black Lass? There's no correlation. I'll call it whatever I want. How dare you ask me that? And nothing, thank God I learned how to predict. Now, let's check on the pills. It's been a few hours, yet the fragrance of the pills fills the room. How invigorating. Amazing. Pure pills. Ha ha. These are my master's pills. I've seen it before. This purity is way too high. It makes a slave like me feel so happy, ha ha ha. Achievement unlocked, tag master. Well, thanks for letting me use the refinement room. As a reward, I'll spend an hour answering any questions you have. Outside of alchemic and martial arts, I can also answer anything about music, array mastery, art, chess, and getting girls, as I also have many achievements in those subjects. Really? Zhang Qingfan and Su Han are well known, but only in the country of Qinshui. Whereas in his previous life, Li Yunqiao was a 9 heavens realm martial sovereign, known across the world. Countless people had begged him for his teachings. Teaching those 2 was as easy as ABC. Master Yunqiao, thank you for your teachings. I'll be going now. I'll teach you again next time. Old man Su, what do you think of Master Yunqiao? Unfathomable. He really is. In the past, I was lucky enough to receive some teachings from Lord Yangdi himself. Yunqiao gives me the same aura as Lord Yangdi. They're really similar. Us alchemists always value one thing, which is rightful respect. If Master Yunqiao really is Lord Yangdi's disciple, I'd never deny him. I believe that he isn't Lord Yangdi's disciple. Because of the feeling he gives me, it's more. It's more mysterious than Lord Yangdi. Ming Wu's house. Phew, finally home. Ah, young Master Yun. Why are you here? Why, young Master Yun, what's wrong? Where's Ming Bai? After he recovered, he immediately went to the mines with our neighbor. I'm back, sis. Huh? Master's here. Master. Sis, look at this. I mined so many ores today. Kneel. Yua. Meng Bai. Cough splutter cough. Why did you hit me? Why? Just because you are my disciple. I told you to buckle down in your training of the first 3 styles of the tyrant body tampering technique. Did you follow my orders? I need to earn money to support the family. I am a man. I can't leave my sister to work and earn money. I want to support my sister. Brother, stop. Quick, apologize to young Master Yun for your mistake. Apologize? Why should I apologize? He starts hitting me at random, even though he's my master. He doesn't teach me anything good, but teaches useless stuff instead. What kind of master is he? You dare to talk back? Kneel. Meng Bai. I refuse. You're just a year older than me. In a year, you will no longer be able to defeat me. Stop bullying the weak. If you're so tyrannical, just kill me. Do you think that I wouldn't dare to? It's such an embarrassment to have a disciple as useless as you. So what if I kill you? Young Master Yun. Please don't. With that temper, Li Yunxiao might really try to kill him. You're infuriating. Why did I raise you all these years? Apologize to him right now, or I will disown you as my brother. Sis. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Uncle Li. It's Uncle Li. Uncle Li, save me. Meng Bai? Meng Wu, what is going on? The uncle next door martial warrior Li Dayuan. Uncle Li, that's him. He forced me to become his disciple, and now he's trying to kill me. Oh? 3-star martial warrior? Brat, you've got some talent. But you're in the wrong. You shouldn't be so heavy-handed. Which faceless nobody were you again? Is it any of your business if I punish my disciple? How arrogant. You're trying to imitate others taking disciples at such a young age? Uncle Li, that's not true. Don't listen to Meng Bai's nonsense. Looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson today. It isn't nonsense. That's just how it is. Even if someone were to take me as a disciple, I want to be a disciple of a master like Uncle Li. All right. Meng Bai, I'll take you as my disciple right now. When you break through to become a martial warrior, I will form a mercenary group. Our income would be 100 times more than what we get from the mines right now. Mercenary group? All right. Uncle Li, you'll be the group leader and I'll be the vice group leader. I want to learn the concealed tiger fist too. Haha, all right. On top of the concealed tiger fist, I know the diamond fist and the iron sand fist too. I will teach you all of them at once. Let me take care of your freaky little master first. Uncle Li, don't do it. Although Uncle Li is a 5-star martial warrior, he definitely can't take even a single blow from Li Yunxiao. Don't worry, Meng Wu. I'll just teach him a quick lesson. I won't actually hurt him. I'll just stand here. I won't move, won't dodge, won't retaliate, and I won't even use my Yuan Qi. If you can so much as hurt a single hair on me, I'll kneel down and lick your shoes. Won't move, won't dodge, won't retaliate, won't use my Yuan Qi. Brat, you're fearless. You won't move, won't dodge, and won't use your Yuan Qi either? Even if it were a 9 heavens martial sovereign, they would get flattened by my diamond fist and iron sand fist. Eat this. Universal Guard, exile. Uncle Li. Uncle Li. Kneel. Come and lick my shoes. Uncle Li, stand up right now. Use your diamond fist to send him flying. Your irons and fist too. Make him cough up blood from a single hit. You aren't fit to lick my shoes. Our brave and tough Uncle Li was kicked away like a little mutt. Didn't you want to die? It's your turn. Stay away. Young Master Yun. Please just forgive him. He's too young to understand. Blame me for not teaching him properly. His body was good. Whatever. I don't want him anymore. Wait. Don't go. Meng Bai. I don't want you to go. I want to learn from you. Master, please. I was wrong. I don't own such pathetic disciples. I admit I'm wrong. Master, please forgive me just this once. Young Master Yun. Please forgive him. I'll make sure that he never goes mining again, and let him train properly at home, sis. I can't let you support us alone. I'll still go mining, but I will complete the techniques Master conveyed. One more chance. That's it. If you can open all 7 chakras in 5 days and break through to the first origin realm, I'll allow you to continue being my disciple. Or else scram. 5 days? Young Master Yun, he's only opened 5 chakras. How can he do it in 5 days? Okay. 5 days is fine. If Master gave me 5 days, he must think that I can. After 5 days, I'll come and check on you. We'll talk then. Hotel room. Black glass unsealed, 10 times gravity. Li Yunxiao promptly stayed at the nearest hotel and started training. The Alchemist Association Master, Su Han, and the Chief Palace Refiner, Lord Zhang Qing Fan, have announced the first joint training seclusion in decades, causing the public to guess the intentions behind it, to no avail. Compared to that, the first-tier refiner known to have the highest potential, Jiarong's seclusion, lost any meaning. 5 days later, 4-star warrior breakthrough. Arg! Brother! Stop it! Enough training. I can't. I feel like I'm close to it. The poison on your body looks so scary. You're gonna die if you continue. I'll die if I have to. Arg! Please stop it. I did it. Haha. 1-star warrior breakthrough. Sis, I did it. Look at your body, so much poison. I'll go look for young Master Yun. Only he can remove the poison. So much more poison created. Ah, Yun. Not bad, not bad. I can benefit from this. Master, I broke through. I really did it in just 5 days. Not bad. I've seen it all. Sit tight, let me absorb all of the poison. Master, why was it that after you absorbed the poison out of my body, I felt that the pain was fading, but also felt some strength subsiding as well? Your body type is a heaven and earth poison body. The poison inside is a natural source, and it contains primordial qi. The more potent the poison, the more power you have. But your current level has no way of dealing with the poison. Following your training progress, the pressure will increase along with the toxin levels. Once it reaches an equilibrium, not only will you not be harmed by the poison, but you can also use your body's natural poisons to your advantage. Once you have learned to harness the poisons within your own body, and unless you meet others with a naturally powerful body type, or someone who is of a higher martial level than you, you'll be unbeatable. HM? Other naturally powerful body types? Other than the heaven and earth poison body, this world has countless unique body types, which all have incredible power. If you press on in the martial realm, you'll eventually meet another one. Doesn't that mean the poison inside me is good? Of course it's good. Why else would I absorb it? So Master was just using me all this time. Every single one of these antidotes can suppress the poison inside you for 3 days. You can use them for suppression when I'm not around, but the answer will still require your own power and strength to find the method for controlling it from your training. Quick, thank your master. Ah, thank you for your help, master. Your talents aren't bad either, it's just that you're too busy working and not training. That's why you're stuck at a martial apprentice level. Just consume this origin impacting pill and you'll be able to ascend to a warrior. Origin impacting pill? These things are really expensive. The worst ones on the market already cost over 1,000 gold coins apiece. Any pills that I refined in my previous life would have been priceless. Not even 10 million high-grade materials could have bought one. Meng Bai, are you going mining today? Huh? Uncle Lee, look. I'm a warrior now. You're such a gremlin. Your master's even weirder. You, come here. Master, please don't make things hard for Uncle Lee. What's your name? Everyone calls me Uncle Lee, so please just call me that. No one has dared to call themselves Uncle in front of me. Do you have a death wish? Li Diyuan. I'm Li Diyuan. Li Yunxiao got information about the purple sunstones from Li Dayuan. He learned that the Duke and his family had sealed off the ore veins containing the stones. Thus, he sent Li Dayuan to infiltrate his own family's mining team. Sneak into the Li family's mining team and find me these purple sunstones. You'll get 500 gold coins a month. 500 gold coins. I used to work with many of the people in their mining team. Don't worry. So long as he or vein contains these stones, I will get them for you. The two of you change into some clean clothes and attend a banquet with me. A banquet? Where would this banquet be? The Imperial Palace. Thus, suddenly remembered that I have to do something very important. This evening, I'll be waiting for you right outside the palace doors. It's always nicer to be alone. Li Yunqiao. Humph, don't try to fool me. Huh? What? This is Yua. How is this possible? Huh? Why does it smell like beef? I can't mobilize any of my yuan qi? How is this possible? Who are you? What business do you have? Tell me. Ugh, I was going to lead you to a deserted area so I could pass on my message. But it looks like you've caught me and brought me to one on your own. Young Master Yunqiao, it's me. Duke family staff Li Xian. Oh, so you're Li Xian. Why aren't you with our fourth uncle? Why have you come to find me? So the rumors about you are true. You beat the peak 9-star martial warrior Lan Xian in one move and saved the princess with golden needle acupuncture. You've hidden your abilities so well, it's caused everyone a lot of trouble. Get to the point. Our fourth uncle got the news. Are you attending the Imperial Palace's banquet tonight? If you keep wasting time, I'll get going. The thing is, young Master Yunqiao, the rumors about you have reached Li Yi. Our fourth uncle said that if you were to attend the banquet tonight, Li Yi would make things difficult for you. Thus, he hopes that you can stand down tonight to avoid conflict with Li Yi. He's just an adopted child of the Li family who was only given the Li surname for being a good slave. I've never taken him seriously. But if he doesn't watch himself and chooses to get in my way, I don't mind shattering him. Young Master Yunqiao, you shouldn't underestimate him. Not only is Li Yi strong, he's also certain to have strong forces backing him. Right now, the entire Li family is practically under his control. Out of consideration for the Lord and yourself, our father hasn't done anything yet. Young Master Yunqiao, if you just stay away from his blade and wait for our fourth uncle and the Lord to complete preparations, we can eradicate these small fries in one fell swoop. Humph, I've no interest in playing house with my father and you guys. As for the forces backing Li Yi, I'm not sure about the others, but the current king must have a hand in it. If not, how could a clown control the generations-old family of a famed general with many accomplishments? I usually follow our fourth uncle, so I sometimes hear some reports. Just recently, I heard him mention that His Majesty's forces might have a part to play in this. At the time, everyone was shaken and found it hard to believe, but Li Yunqiao guessed it so easily. Young Master Yunqiao, how did you guess that? It's really obvious. The Lord has the most military accomplishments. Hundreds of people are at his beck and call. My father controls millions of troops and is defending the western border. Which means that the country's entire army is basically the Li family's private army. If you were the king, would you be able to sleep knowing that? Don't you think the Lan family's rapid rise in recent years was just a measure to keep us in check? But even so, Qin Jing still wouldn't be able to rest at ease. So he got a puppet, Li Yi. He would be able to divide the Li family from within and keep my father, who is far away at the western border, in check. That would be something His Majesty would like to see. How could young Master Yunqiao thoroughly understand such a complex situation? So, are we really going to let ourselves be maneuvered without resistance? You don't have to worry about that. Go back and tell our fourth uncle to relax and do what he has to. But, enough. I'm not interested in being a part of what you are doing, but if Li Yi doesn't watch himself, or Qin Zhang gets tired of being the king, I don't mind helping him enter a different position. Palace entrance. Every royal banquet is the best opportunity for the country's most important officials and ministers to communicate freely and improve their relationships. Young Master Yun? Dang, young Master Yun. Where have you been these days? Young Master Yun, what's up with your body? Why is it as hard as steel? My hand's swollen. Whoa! Your fist's so big. I have 2 origin impacting pills here. You should be able to ascend to a martial warrior once you consume them. How's that possible? I've only just opened my 4th chakra. This is an origin impacting pill? Don't lie to us, young Master Yun. Most of the origin impacting pills I've seen have a grayish hue, and the better ones have a milky white color. None of them look like these ones. They look like marbles. If you don't want it, then give it back. Lord Zhang Qingfan made these himself. What? Young Master Yun. Master. I'm here. Doesn't this beauty look somewhat familiar? Ah, it's you. The bar lady, Meng Wu. Oh. No wonder you were gone for a few days. Young Master Yun, are you tuckered out still? A regular girl like her became so pretty with just some dressing up? Damn. Young Master Yun, you've got good taste. You're so mysterious. Let me reintroduce you. This is my friend, Meng Wu. This is her younger brother, Meng Bai, who's also my newest disciple. Hello, I'm Meng Bai. D-disciple? Young Master Yun went to such great lengths just to pick up a girl. So, the reason you took me in was just to date my sister? Meng Bai. Whoa, banquet hall. Main hall. Those who have the privilege to enter the main hall have some of the greatest presences in the country. Li Yi. Li Yunqiao was notorious countrywide for being trash, but now he's suddenly popular. Li Yunqiao's uncle Li Baifeng. Not only did he make quite a name for himself by defeating Lan Xian, who was hailed as a genius, in one move, head scribe Lan Hong. He even demonstrated golden needle acupuncture and cured the princess's chronic illness. Commander of the city guards Xiaoqing Wang. Tonight, Li Yunqiao. Second-tier alchemist Liang Wenyu. First Prince Qin Yang. Second Prince Qin Yu. Will certainly be one of the main characters of this banquet. Since you're here, come up and sit here. We're all from the Li family. How could you sit at the spot designated for another family? Do you know why we are born with our nostrils facing downwards? Ah? Why is that? Ho ho, if our nostrils were facing upwards. Wouldn't your nose get filled with water when it rains? Ha ha ha. Eehee. Ha. Humph. Ha ha. What an interesting guy. Li Yunqiao. What nonsense. As a member of the Li family, you should get on your knees and apologize to the Li family substitute head right now. You're in front of me, so why aren't you kneeling? Yua. How did you? How, my foot? I realized that you were a good little slave for the Li family, and so you were granted the Li surname. But you need to keep your dogs in line. Slave number 8527. Number 8, a servant should behave themselves. Otherwise, their bones will be shattered and fed to the dogs. You. Today is a banquet hosted by His Majesty. I'm not willing to shatter your bones in front of the officials. You. Go to hell. Ugh. Today is a big day, a banquet hosted by His Majesty and his officials. Stop making a fuss. You're disturbing the banquet. Commander Xiao is right. Somebody, clean up this mess and set up another table for young Master Li. Li Yunqiao, prepare yourself. Your actions have consequences. Huh, all bark no bite. His moves just now were seamless, flowing like water, floating like clouds. There wasn't even the slightest hesitation. His fists and movements followed his will seamlessly. How could a martial warrior display such abilities? Only experts who've gone through centuries of tempering can do that. Even I wouldn't claim to have such a deep understanding of martial arts. His Majesty has arrived. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Emperor. Tianshui's Emperor Qin Zheng. Lame. Today, this banquet was held in celebration of two joyous occasions. The first, Commander Yunchang, has become a rank 2 alchemist. She's truly a once-in-a-generation genius. The second, my daughter's decades-long illness has finally been completely cured. These two events bring me endless joy and relief. Your Majesty, such great fortune. The heavens must have blessed Tianshui with talents. Let this old official congratulate Commander Luo and Princess Rishue. This old official has prepared 2 special gifts. These are moon pearls from the East Sea. It took this old official quite a lot of time to find them. I shall give them to Commander Luo and Princess Rishue. Haha, the Prime Minister is quite rich. Those 2 pearls cost a couple 100,000 gold coins, right? I'm not as rich as that old minister, but I've prepared 2 martial techniques as a gift. One is a yang technique, the Smashing Axe Sun, and the other is a water spiritual technique, the Tranquil Sutra. These are my 2 gifts. It's the Smashing Axe Sun technique that was left behind in Tianshui by a martial expert at the 6 Zodiac's realm centuries ago. Many thanks, Commander. Many thanks, Grandpa Xiao. These are grade 2 youth pills refined by me. They can preserve your youth for over 20 years. Commander Luo, your movements are graceful like a jade fairy. This one got someone to make a hairpin out of tranquil jade just for you. I commissioned Sir Wenjiang, the #1 sculptor in Tianshui, to make it. May Commander Luo's elegance and beauty be eternal. Tranquil jade? Tranquil jade calms the person's mind, allowing them to resist mental demons during cultivation. It's a rare treasure. Exactly, this treasure is only fit to be worn by Commander Luo. Many thanks, young Master Li. Princess Rushue's beauty and temperament has always been admired by this one. I can't think of anyone or anything in this world that is worthy for you. Isn't Li just flirting with the princess? I purchased a demon beast egg from the Huwu Empire just for you, spending a fortune in the process. I present this to Princess Rushue. I hope it will be to your liking. A demon beast egg. Demon beasts are the fiercest things on the continent of Tianwu. Even cultivators need to avoid them. Many people would try to tame a demon beast due to increase their strength. Although some succeeded, most failed. Demon beasts have an extremely cruel and violent nature that makes them extremely difficult to tame. However, in the end, someone came up with a different, more effective method. Get a demon beast egg and stay with it. When the demon beast egg hatches, care for it and feed it. Because the demon beast grew up with you, it will be extremely loyal to you. Once this method became known, the value of demon eggs skyrocketed. Young people nowadays really go all out when flirting. Li, thank you. The demon beast egg isn't fake. But what's the use of an already dead demon beast egg? Is it to eat? For fuck's sake, man, the inside of the egg is already rotten. It's inedible. Li Yunchao, you don't know anything, so stop uttering nonsense here. Do you know how much this cost? It can buy 100 or even 1,000 of you. No matter how much it's worth, it's a dead egg. Li Yunchao, how do you know this is a dead egg? No matter what I say, he will deny it. Just cut the egg open and everyone will know. Cut open? Can you afford such a valuable thing if it's cut open? Rushue, when you have worked so hard to incubate this egg for several months and find it hasn't even moved, you will know that I am right. You are still uttering nonsense. Li Yunchao, be careful in your speech. Don't speak randomly without evidence. For your credit of saving the princess, I'll let this matter pass, but you mustn't utter any nonsense again. This demon beast egg is undoubtedly a dead egg, no matter one go by its color or with the perception of divine sense. But this thing is too precious, and not many people have seen it, so no one know about this. These 10 Longan pearls are for my dear sister Rushue. I wish you become more and more beautiful, and marry a suitable husband as soon as possible. And these 10 pieces of supreme grade primordial stones are my gift for Commander Luo. I wish you an early breakthrough to become the 3rd martial king of Tianshui. Longan pearls. It's not as expensive as moon pearls, but it cost at least tens of thousands of gold coins apiece. And there are actually 10 of them. But the most amazing of all are the 10 pieces of supreme grade primordial stones. The higher the level of a warrior's cultivation, the more dependent they become on primordial stones. The deposit of supreme-grade primordial stones is extremely scarce, and the value of these 10 supreme-grade primordial stones is far higher than that of the demon beast egg. Although the 10 Longan pearls are precious, but they are nothing when compared with the 10 pieces of supreme-grade primordial stones. Although Rushue has a prestigious status, she's only worth a few pearls. But Yunsheng is completely different. She is not only one of the 5 commanders of the State Guardians, but she has also become a martial lord of the 4 Quadrants realm at such a young age. Her future achievements are bound to be limitless. Moreover, she has now made a breakthrough and become an alchemist. In short, she is the most gifted person in the state of Tianshui in the past 1,000 years, in addition to Yang Di. Wooing her is not only of great help to my accession to the throne. Besides, Luo Yunsheng is also a rare beauty, and I have long been in love with her. I sent people to express my thoughts to her many times, but all I got was cold replies. Let's see if you're still not impressed this time. My lord, your gift is too expensive, I dare not accept it. Yunsheng, don't you understand my feelings for you? Today, in front of all the civil and military officials, I, Qin Yang, would like to propose to you. Marry me, Yunsheng. My lord, if you are so presumptuous again, don't blame me for turning against you. I have already gone so far, and yet I was still rejected. Yunsheng, I know I don't deserve you. But in Tianshui, no one is worthy of you except me. My lord, you've forgotten yourself. Do you have someone in mind? Who is he? Tell me. I'll fight him. I knew it. Who is he? I will be convinced if he can defeat me. I am really eager to know. Who is that expert that has captured the heart of the state's #1 proud beauty? You ask me who he is. 15 years ago at that time, I was only a 5-year-old girl who did not know what love was all about and was cultivating day after day in the Shinshao Temple on the Snowfall Peak. I always thought that this is how my whole life would pass. But on one occasion, after my master came back from a trip, she seemed to become another person, losing her temper all day. The once amiable and beautiful master had become sentimental, harsh, and increasingly dissatisfied with the progress of her disciples' cultivation. She always lost her temper with them. Even I, her most beloved disciple, was not less punished. Since then, I often heard my master gnashing her teeth and muttering a person's name. I was very naive at that time, and I always thought that whoever made my master cry, I would definitely give that person a good beating when I had the strength in the future. Later, I learned that person's name. His name was Gu Feiyang. The 9-5 Supreme Pill is one of the best 9th-grade medicinal pills in the world. It contains the natural law of the supreme combination between 9 and 5, and its refining method has long been lost. Who dares to not obey the Shinshao decree? Master Chu, if you want to summon us, you just need to give us the order. Why give us such a generous gift? Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm Fu Qishui. Although there are only a dozen or so left in Shinshao Temple, I have nothing else but these medicinal pills which are worthy of your help. They are of great help even to a martial sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm. The #1 beauty in Tianwu continent, martial sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm, master of the Shinshao Temple Chu Hongyin. Master Chu, the gift is too valuable. However, as my current cultivation happens to be stuck in a bottleneck, I can certainly succeed in breaking through with this amazing pill. Hence, I will not stand on ceremony with you. After we are done dealing with Gu Feiyang, I will not hesitate to assist if Master Chu needs any help in the future. Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm Mu Yangshu. To deal with Gu Feiyang, you are willing to pay the price of 1095 supreme pills. Master Chu, you have overestimated White Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm Wan Juanhao. Don't be careless, Juanhao. Gu Feiyang is ranked 3rd on the latest Heaven and Earth power chart. None of us is a match for his strength. Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm Kong Yuan Kue. When the latest Heaven and Earth power chart was reshuffling, I happened to be cultivating a very powerful divine ability in seclusion, so I missed it. Now that I've mastered the divine ability, I need someone to test its power on. So, when Gu Feiyang comes, you will be able to cope with him alone. Ha ha. I will try my best, but it is safer for all of us to fight him together. Juanhao, what divine ability have you mastered that makes you so confident to fight Gu Feiyang alone? Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens realm Qin Feizhou. I wonder if you have ever heard of the Great Ganji Seal. The Great Ganji Seal? Is it the great Ganji seal of Ganji's martial sovereign, the strongest man in the continent 10,000 years ago? Yes, it is none other than the Ganji's martial sovereign's supreme martial technique. Not to mention Gu Feiyang, even if Tyrant Martial Sovereign comes, his imperishable golden body will be crushed to pieces under my great Ganji seal. Ha ha. I was a little worried at first, but now that Brother Juno has mastered the great Ganji seal, I am relieved. Although I am not as talented as you, I was lucky enough to have found a super 9th grade mystic weapon not long ago, the Transmigration Spear. Together with my seasoned spear techniques, I'm almost invincible. Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens Realm Sure to High. The 10 of us are all martial sovereigns of the 9 Heavens Realm, added with Master Chu, let alone Gu Feiyang. Even if the top 3 in the Heaven and Earth power chart are here, they will not be able to go back alive. Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens Realm on Guaho. What worries me now is that Gu Feiyang knows we're all here, and he's afraid to come to this fight. Even if Gu Feiyang does not dare to come, nevertheless, to be able to visit this wonderland of the Shenshao Temple, the time we spent to come here is not wasted. Without an invitation, no man has ever dared to set foot here. To have so many men gathered on the Snowfall Peak at one time is something that has never happened in Shenshao Temple for thousands of years. Indeed. Ha ha ha. Come. Let's drink some wine. Shenshao Temple is a famous wonderland on Earth, and the Snowfall Peak is located at the end of the sky, on top of the sea of clouds. Looking outside from the temple, the scenery is beyond words. Ha ha, I don't think that Gu Feiyang will come. What Vanquisher Martial Sovereign, what number 3 on the Heaven and Earth power chart, he is nothing but a coward. We can't blame him either, knowing that there are 11 Martial Sovereigns waiting here, no one would have the courage to come, haha. Do you think Gu Feiyang will invite helpers to come with him? If he brings 10 Martial Sovereigns to help him, the battle would be intense. Martial Sovereign of the 9 Heavens Realm Yuan. Even if it's 10 against 10, we might not lose. When that happens, leave Gu Feiyang to me. Gu Feiyang, he won't ask for help. How is Master Chu so sure? Because he's already here. What? He is already here? Where is he? Could Palace Master Chu be mistaken? I'm not mistaken. Do none of you notice? The ascending wind? Ascending wind? We're on top of a mountain peak. Of course, there'll be wind. The ascent of the wind and clouds. Great wind and cloud palm. The heavens stirred because of me. Such a strong force. Everyone attack together. Don't falter. Why is it so strong? Great Ganj seal. Blast it apart. 9th grade Shen weapon, Heaven Spear. Frost Finger. Dragon Art Primordial Seal. Heavenly Art Buddha's Hand. Mystic Art Frozen Fist. War Art Sword of Flame. Remnant Palm. Spirit Dragon. We're all martial sovereigns. Why is there such a difference in our strength? He's still so handsome. Nine Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign Gu Feiyang. Hong Yin, was this really necessary? Who have I danced for? Who overturned the world for me? Shall I dance for you one last time? Accept it. You've lost. You know I actually lost a long time ago. Hee hee. Gu Feiyang, one of us will die today. You aren't my match. Those 10 ants couldn't even withstand a single move. How can you kill me? I invited those 10 people with the intention of depleting your primordial chi. To think that those pieces of trash couldn't even withstand a single move. Let it begin. The array of purple stars. Ah, you really have your heart set on killing me. The Shenshao Temple's protection array has existed for tens of thousands of years. It's already been 1,000 years since it's last used. Today, this unfilial disciple, Chu Hongyin, relying on this array and the sword of purple night, shall kill Gu Feiyang. The Kochab battle formation can borrow power from the stars. which allows the treasured legendary sword I'm holding to absorb the strength that the palace would normally project onto these mountains and lands. Here on this snowy peak, underneath the Kochap star, I am a god. Gu Feiyang. I will defeat you here today, no matter your power. It's all you, old friend. Even if you have 1,000,000,000 stars, I'll finish this in one strike. Star strike sword omniscient view. Fell snow on violet night, neither god nor man shall sight. Violet night sword, to all will it ward. Jay, just hang in there. This man is the definition of ultimate coolness. Just a few more seconds to look. My memory of it ends there. When I woke up, word reached me that the palace lady had gone into seclusion. The rest of my fellow disciples left in search of new masters on the other mountains. No one was left on Snowfall Peak. As for me, since I chose to leave the palace, I started aimlessly traversing the continent. All just to see the eyes of that man once more. I realize now that on that day my master lost. The military breaker Gu Feiyang defeated 10 Nine Heavens realm martial sovereigns with a single move and repressed the Heavenly Night Palace's Lady Chu Hongyin. The news quickly spread through the continent of Tianwu. Gu Feiyang's reputation soared like the sun itself. But just then, the tragic news of Gu Feiyang's untimely death came from the Tiandang Mountains. I couldn't believe it, no matter what. The iridescent eyes of that man had died. Who in the world could have killed him? Eventually, I reached the country of Tianshui and decided to stay at Jialan Academy. Because on these grounds stood the most mythical statue of Gu Feiyang, unmatched across the whole of Tianwu. On that day, at the martial arena, the demeanor of this young man was the exact same as the statue of Gu Feiyang. It's a shame that you're not him. Who in the world is he? Do I not even qualify to know of him? He has passed away. Huh? Dead? No matter who he is, since he's already dead, I now have a chance. What did he ever do to make your heart so loyal? I'll definitely be able to do anything that he did. You can do it? Then listen closely. At the divine-shaped sea, he refined super Xian weapons that could strike the stars. He ascended as the youngest 9th-tier refiner and was named as the most famous elder in the Alchemist Association. In the Crimson Crescent City, he brought down the city defenses with a single strike, eradicating one of the 3 superpowers from the continent. In the eastern seas, he aided his friend in a massacre that stretched across 8,000 miles of water and caused the Emperor of the Sea folk to issue a decree for his execution. In the Holy Lands, he suppressed a vast army of warriors, obtained 3rd place on the Heaven and Earth Cloud Wind leaderboard, and was dubbed the Military Breaker. On the Snowfall Peak, he strode through the clouds and defeated 10 martial sovereigns with one move. The most beautiful woman in the world, the Heavenly Night Palace Lady Chu Hongyin, with the appearance of a goddess, even she wasn't able to woo him. There's still much more. Now you should know who the person who has my heart is, right? If you can do even 1/100th of what he could, I, Luo Yunchang, will marry you. I know, of course I do. Everyone knows him. The name that disappeared 15 years ago. I'm a bit tired, I'll take my leave. I'm sorry. Young Master Yun, what's wrong? Commander Luo isn't feeling well. Everyone, continue. If Commander Luo had agreed to the marriage proposal, then not only would Qi Yang obtain the help of an alchemist and a martial lord, but also the support of the state guardians. He would have gained tremendous power. It's my time to present a gift. Master, there's something that's been bugging me. I didn't quite get who that pretty lady was talking about. Do you know? Was she talking about Lord Yangdi? He was Lord Yangdi's master. Lord Gu Feiyang was a peerless expert. That statue in Jialan Academy is of him. Whoa! So it was him. I've seen that statue before. Although he looks imposing, he certainly doesn't look that handsome. He rejected the #1 beauty in the world. Could he be an idiot? You don't know shit. It's called keeping your options open. Bullshit, I think he's either an idiot or gay. Haha, yeah. I also think he must have been gay. Although I've never seen Shenxiao's palace master, she was known as the #1 beauty in the world. She must have been a stunning beauty. Whose heart wouldn't be moved? Aren't you guys being a little disrespectful towards a legendary martial artist? Respect my ass. Isn't he just a little bit stronger than us? Isn't he just a little more fierce? Han Bai, what do you think? Truer words have never been spoken. The #1 beauty in the world had fallen for him. How sinful. He totally deserved to die. Yes, yes. Li Yunxiao, did you prepare a gift for me? Didn't we just come to eat? What gift? Humph, it looks like someone forgot his gift. What are you? A moocher? A moocher? Ha, you think I'm a moocher? You must be dreaming. Li Yunxiao, did you prepare me a gift? Show it to me, quickly. Master, take out the gift you prepared. Everyone is watching. Rushui, if Yunxiao hadn't saved you, you wouldn't be alive. Yeah, so what? That's unrelated. If he doesn't give me a good gift, then you already know that I possess nothing good to give you. So, I plan to play the zither for you today to celebrate the princess' health. Ha ha. Who would want to listen to a poor man like you play the zither? The number of musicians in the palace reaches the thousands. You better not disgrace the Li family. Number 8, who said you could talk? Know your place. You. Wow. You actually know how to play the zither. I want to listen. This is killing me. We spent huge amounts of gold on gifts, but we never once made the princess smile. This brat's worthless performance actually made the princess happy. Duke Jingwo was a military man. General Filong was skilled in martial arts. I didn't expect that one of their descendants could play music. I can't believe it. Li Yunxiao is exuding the aura of a grand master, a refined temperament. It's shocking. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Flowers are blooming in the courtyard. What? How are flowers blooming in the middle of the night? A spring breeze lowers bloom. Guanling melody bloom. So pretty, the flowers under the moonlight. It's a pity that teacher Luo already left. I wonder how she would have felt after listening to this Guanling melody. Legend has it that when Gu Feiyang and Chu Hongyan first met, this Guanling melody was played in the purple bamboo forest of Qinghua Island. Back then, the forest was covered in frost, but upon hearing the melody, the flower spirit awoke and made the flowers bloom. I didn't expect to have the great fortune of listening to such a piece. Seriously, this heavenly melody should only be found in the heavens. Few mortals have heard it. Who have I danced for? Who overturned the world for me? Ha, great. Just great. I have lived for so many years, but it was not until now that I have heard such a beautiful piece. The palace musicians that I've been feeding can all go home. As of tomorrow, they can all pack their bags and get lost. So what if he played well? He didn't spend a single cent. The princess didn't actually benefit at all, so it can't compare to my demon egg. How uncultured. The gift he presented today was very precious. If I could listen to it again, I would be willing to pay anything. Commander Shao, how could you say that? If you wanted to listen to it, you could just make him play it a few more times. To play a heavenly piece, the time of the day, geographical location, and people present must be right. Back then, the #1 beauty of Earth was in the violet bamboo forest. As for today, the god of flowers could appear because Princess Rushui was in the palace. Ho ho, of course you wouldn't know such things. 808. You didn't have time to learn in the past, so you should pick up your slack in the future. He compared me to the #1 beauty of Earth, Chu Hongyan. Ahem. Not only did I prepare a gift for Commander Luo and Princess Rushui, I've also prepared a simple gift for Commander Shao. I have not done anything deserving, so I will decline. Young Master Li, you don't have to. I heard that years ago, while fighting the martial king of the country of 1,000 battles, Yi Shaoshan, you received an internal injury. Even to this day, you haven't been able to resolve it. I was lucky enough to obtain a clear dragon's eye pill. I wish to present it to Commander Shao. What? The 6th-tier medicine, the Clear Dragon's Eye Pill. Of course. Fang Jian, bring out the pill and present it to Commander Shao. Commander Shao, if you take this pill, 1st-tier alchemist Fang Jian, not only would it heal any injuries remaining in your body, but your cultivation would also be increased. I was able to just barely win the fight back then, but I was heavily injured. My cultivation hasn't increased at all. In fact, it's been slowly regressing. If Xiao Qingwang were to lose his abilities due to his injuries, Zhong Lishan would become the only martial king left in Tianshui. Our national power would certainly take a hit. Low-grade medicine is no longer able to suppress my injuries. My core is already being corroded. If I don't do anything, I have at most a few years left. I've sent many people to search for medicine, but they've all returned empty-handed. And yet Li Wei managed to find the Clear Dragon's Eye Pill, which could completely cure him. Li Yi, you have made a great contribution. No matter what reward you ask for, I will grant it. Thank you, Your Majesty. I hope to marry Princess Rushui. Li Yi, know your place. Father, don't agree to it no matter what. I was of low status at birth. Although I appear to control the Li family, my position is precarious. Few still acknowledge me. If I want to turn the situation around, I need to have a position of high status. And without a doubt, being the princess's fiancé is the best choice. Princess Rushui is the textbook definition of a beauty too. Father, you wouldn't actually, Your Majesty, my feelings for Princess Rushui are genuine. Please grant my wish. Rushui, don't be stubborn. Li Yi has made a great contribution. I would be at ease if you were to marry him. I believe that his feelings for you are genuine. Why else would he go out of his way to obtain a precious demon egg for you? I also need to use Li Yi to keep the Li family in check. Although my daughter is precious, she can't be compared to the well-being of the country. What? How could my father, who has always loved and cherished me? I don't want this anymore. It really was a rotten egg. Father, it really was rotten. Look. How could he treat me like this? How could you say his feelings are genuine? Father, please. Demon eggs are extremely precious. How can one tell so easily? The egg being rotten would only mean that Li Yi was scammed too. Right. Well said, Your Majesty. I was also scammed. That damned seller needs to die a slow, painful death. That does not negate his contributions. Li Yi has made a huge contribution. I hereby announce that Rushui. Hold on. That Clear Dragon's Eye Pill is fake. What? Presenting a fake pill in front of His Majesty and all the court officials is a grave crime that would warrant the death penalty. It was presented to Xiao Qingwang too. Who would dare to fake it? Fake pill, fake. It must be fake. Father, execute him. Li Yunxiao, this is a 6th-tier medicine which I spent a fortune on. How dare you confuse the crowd with your lies? Your Majesty, he's spouting nonsense once again. His intentions are obviously impure. Again? Ah. Lord Liang, what do you think of this pill? Your Majesty, the pill doesn't seem fake, but the grade of a 6th-tier medicine is too high for me to determine if it is genuine. Li Yunxiao, you said that the pill is fake. Do you have proof? It would be very easy to determine. Although the pill itself isn't poisonous, it can produce a strong poison upon coming into contact with blood and water. Whoever ingests it would pass away on the spot. What? Your Majesty, don't listen to his nonsense. When Commander Shao takes the pill and makes a full recovery, you will know that the pill was real. If you don't believe me, we can test it. If he passes away after taking the pill, would your head really be worth Commander Zhao's life? Test? How? 6th-tier medicine is so precious. If we were to lose the pill by testing it, then even if we killed you, it would be nowhere near enough. It's simple. Put a bit of blood on the pill and feed it to a dog. If the dog dies, you will know that the pill was fake and contained strong poison. If the dog doesn't die within 10 breaths, I will have been proven wrong, and you still have time to kill the dog and retrieve the pill. All right. That's a solid plan. Servants, bring a dog here. One of them must be lying. I want to see who has the guts to lie to me. Number 8, give me your filthy blood. Why don't you use your own blood? You are the one who brought this whole thing up. Number 8527. What the hell did you just call me, bastard? I was talking to him. He's a newly recruited servant. Young master, I came. My new number 8527. Number 8527, that's your predecessor. Greetings, predecessor. Why you? Be careful. Ha ha ha. The Lee family situation is starting to get messy. Number 8, drop some blood on this pill. Huh? Why do you want my blood? Can't you use your own? Isn't it enough? That's already a lot of blood, that's just a drop. More. This pill upon touching blood will create a deadly poison. Even a single drop can kill an expert martial king. Li Yi can't escape the sin of presenting a poisonous pill. After all, Ming Bai's blood is on the pill. The heaven and earth body's origin poison is literally the origin of all poisons. Even my previous self, a rank 9 alchemist, couldn't diffuse the poison. I could only expel the poison out of my body. Wait. You, out. Let the guard come and feed it. You, come. Your Majesty, there seem to be no problems. Humph, I told you so. It's over. Whatever happens next, even if I have to accept the marriage, I'll protect Li Yunxiao's life. Bastard, you deceived the Emperor. Today shall be your death. Ha ha ha. Huh. Where did that poisoned and totally dead dog come from? You tell me. How? How is this possible? It's you. You definitely did this. You definitely hid the real dog. Definitely. Hurry up and bring out the real dog. Take back this dead dog. Li Yi presented a poisoned pill. He's undoubtedly a goner. To think that the strife in our Li family would get fixed so easily. Guards, drag Li Yi and Fang Jin away. It hasn't been easy raising a pawn to restrict the Li family. How could this happen? Lock them in the imperial prison. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Li Yunxiao hid the real dog. You should definitely kill his entire family. If I don't kill him, how do I explain it to Xiao Qing Wang? If I kill him, how can I restrict the Li family? This is an injustice, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, kill his entire family. What a joke. Even a prince would die if he plotted to kill the commander-in-chief of the state guardians, let alone a servant who gained a bit of power. It's already a surprise that he hasn't been killed on the spot. His Majesty seems to have other plans. Your Majesty, this old servant's injuries are flaring up. I shall take my leave. General Xiao, you must take good care of your body. I shall have my men bring 100 nourishing pills to the Xiao mansion. HM. General Xiao, slow down. Can I look at General Xiao's injuries? Yes. Li Yunxiao knows the golden needle acupuncture method. Since he could cure Rushiu's 5 pulses of exhaustion, he might be able to fix your problem. Very well. I'm freaking desperate. Since it's come to this, have a look. Divine sense. Kid, how is it? Kid? Something wrong? Li Chungyang is a kid in my eyes too. Are you not a kid? Do your humeral joints and radius bones feel like they're being chewed by ants 3 times a day? Is it like an itch you can't scratch? Yes. Do your Fengmen and Shindao acupuncture points feel as if they're frozen every midnight? Yes. Did your qi show signs of dissipating during the early morning last year? Does this symptom now persist 2 hours longer? Yes. When you circulate qi through your hands yang meridian to your hands yin meridian, does a paralyzing feeling, almost like an electric current, travel through your body? Yes. Yes, I got it. Kid, you're awesome. Your words were spot on. So, the solution is, Kid, continue. Why are you eating? I kid, right? What can a kid do? I was just asking some casual questions. To think that they were actually true. Don't take it to heart. Pretend I didn't ask. Never has anyone swaggered to me like this before. I called your grandpa Li Chungyang old kid and your father Li Changfeng medium kid. What do I call you besides kid? Little kid? Call me young Master Yun. Young Master Yun? Who in their right minds would ask Xiaoqing Wang to call them young master? Does that kid not want to live? Kid, do you know who you're talking to? No one has ever dared to call themselves young master in front of me. If you don't want to call me that, then don't. No one's forcing you. There's a lot of lamb on the table. If you don't want to talk, then stuff your mouth and shut the fuck up. What an imposing manner, Marshal King Xiao. This boy is really looking to die. He is really out of his mind. Commander Xiao, Yun Xiao is too young and ignorant. I hope you can forgive him for the sake of the old master. Ha ha ha. As Li Chungyang's heir, you do have his demeanor. Ha ha. Why can't I have such an interesting child? Well, I'll call you young Master Yan from now on. Since when did Xiaoqing Wang become so accommodating? Young Master Yun, can my injuries be cured? Boy, don't go too far. I've already given you enough face. Give me enough face? Fuck it. Your slap just now has broken the bone in my shoulder. Do you dare to say that wasn't intentional? Then what do I have to do for you to remember? He. Drink, you drink with me first, and we will talk about the treatment of your internal injuries later. Fine, let's drink. I'll get drunk with you today. Ha ha ha. This person was the laughingstock of the Li family? I'm afraid that no one will dare to look down on him anymore. The Li family finally has a worthy heir. I lost to this person in the first place, but I didn't lose unfairly. Yun Xiao. Thank you. Don't mention it, anything for you. Commander Xiao, I'll take my leave first. When I remember the solution, I'll tell you. Fine, I'm always waiting for you, young Master Yun, don't forget. It has not been a day or two since I had the internal injuries, so let's not hurry, but this kid is interesting, young Master Yun. Even Xiaoqing Wang is convinced by you. How proud I am to be your brother. How did you know the blue water dragon I pill was poisonous? Yeah, Master, you are really amazing. How can you tell it was poisonous from such a distance? It was a real blue water dragon I pill, it wasn't poisonous. What? It's not convenient to talk here, let's talk as we walk. As soon as they left the palace, Li Yunxiao told everyone about Meng Bai's heaven-earth venomous body. Young Master Yun, you are really bold. I can't believe you dare to play such a trick in front of so many people. One careless mistake would have doomed you. Master, you took advantage of me again. Since young Master Yun is willing to tell us such secret matters, he naturally regards us all as his confidants. Is that young Master Yun Xiao of the Li family? My master would like to invite young Master Yun to have a chat. It's getting late and I'm sleepy, some other day. Ha ha. Although it's getting late, the night is still young for a good friend. I consider myself worthy to be young Master Yun's good friend, but I wonder if young Master Yun will give me the honor? Second Prince of the state of Tianshui Qingyu. Even if we are good friends, I am not interested in being alone with a man in the middle of the night. Then excuse me. It's simple, each of my maid is as pretty as a flower. I'll ask them to pour wine and sing for us while you and I drink together. In that case, it's worth meeting you. The rumors were indeed false. Young Master Yun has an exceptional demeanor and an elegant bearing. You've hidden your true self deeply. Your Highness, I'm flattered. I can see the hidden chi of the dragon between your Highness' eyebrows. You're a true dragon indeed. To think Li Yunxiao would be so direct with me. Commander Bai told me that I'd encounter my fated benefactor tonight. My journey would be smooth from then on. I didn't believe it at first. But now, are you my fated benefactor? The State Guardian's third commander by Mao? The most mysterious commander? It is said that he can read faces, predict the future, and is proficient in the art of astrology. Is this true? I don't know much about the art of astrology. In my previous life, I met many great people that could see the future. It's naturally true. Young Master Yun, a pleasure to meet you. Commander of the State Guardian's 3rd Division by Mao. Commander Bai is actually a woman? Your Highness having such a capable figure as a benefactor should suffice. I have no intention of joining any plot pertaining to the fight for the throne. I heard such treasonous words. I fear that I won't live for long. Young Master Yun, you're quite bold. You've exceeded my expectations. Prince Yu will definitely become the ruler of Shui. If you help him, your Li family shall prosper. This is a great opportunity. Currently, the Li family is facing difficulties. Is young Master Yun going to turn a blind eye? I originally didn't care about the Li family. But the Li family did raise this body. The Li family's blood is flowing through my veins. Once I regain my previous strength, not to mention getting the Li family out of this. Even letting the Li family establish its own country would be extremely easy. But if I can't even protect my own life, how can I protect the Li family? Finding a backer for the Li family shall be my repayment for my body being born. I want Prince Yu to promise that as long as he lives, he'll protect the Li family's prosperity, prestige, and peace. Good. I promise to you that I, Sheng Yu, for as long as the Li family doesn't rebel, will protect the Li family's prosperity, prestige, and peace for as long as I live. The Li family has done many great things for this country. It's a pity that father cooked the hunting dog that catches the hare. That's just how dynasties work. Since I've already promised to help Prince Yu, is there anything for me to do? Please tell me. Young Master Yun, healing Commander Zhao's injuries, what's the chance of success? No medicine could cure Xiao Qingwang's injuries. Everyone took this into account when they were scheming. If Li Yunxiao can actually completely cure Xiao Qingwang injuries, then everything changes. 100%. What? Young Master Yun, is it actually 100%? It's without a doubt 100%. Is Prince Yu implying that I shouldn't treat him? No. Treat him. You must treat him. Heaven is smiling down on me. As long as I win Xiao Qingwang over, my eldest brother won't dare meddle with us. The longer we drag it out, the better it'll be for us. Prince Yu is only 16 years old. Your Highness is more than 30 years younger than Prince Yang. Surely His Majesty is also supporting you. However, His Majesty's days seems to be numbered. I've seen his body. Young Master Yun, what do you mean? Could you have seen something? Young Master Yun's medicinal arts are peerless. Is His Majesty ill? His Majesty is already 70 years old. His body is old and frail. However, the most important thing isn't his age. I realized that his pupils were slightly weakened. It could be a slow-acting poison. Who would dare poison His Majesty? It must be my eldest brother's doing. He couldn't wait any longer. If His Majesty suddenly dies, Shui will be in chaos. I think Your Highness should enter the palace as soon as possible and convince His Majesty to issue an imperial edict making you the next king. Young Master Yun, how are you so certain that His Majesty will make me king? Which official doesn't know of the situation? Qin Yang followed His Majesty into war long ago. His military achievements were splendid. He was automatically recognized to be the king's successor. But, over the years, His Majesty suddenly changed his attitude and began treating Qin Yang coldly. Slowly his power and influence began to be transferred to you, Your Highness. Even Commander Bai Mao and the 3rd Division were sent by His Majesty to protect Your Highness, right? Otherwise, who in the State Guardians would dare to secretly collude with you? Even a fool can see His Majesty's attitude. He intends to make you king. It's only that Qin Yang's influence over the military and court is still too big. His Majesty is afraid that you won't be able to suppress him. That's why he has delayed making a decree. Even my Li family was on Qin Yang's side back then. However, when number 8 took over, they suddenly began supporting Your Highness. What? Is my analysis wrong? Since young Master Yun, an exceptional person, believes so, then it's no wonder that the others think so too. Actually, I'm just a pawn placed onto the chessboard by my father. A pawn used to fight Qin Yang. Do you think I want to compete for the throne? I've been dragged here by my father. If I don't compete, I'll die. Do you think he actually wants to protect me? He only wants to protect himself. What you mean is, His Highness Qin Yang has a strong desire for the throne, but His Majesty the Emperor is too fond of power. He has no intentions of stepping down. So he gave you a promotion in order to delay His Highness Qin Yang. To make His Highness divert his attention towards you instead of His Majesty? Young Master Yun really is a genius. I've only suggested a few things, and yet you've analyzed the occurrences down to its smallest detail. If young Master Yun had helped me sooner, I would have taken the initiative already. Looks like my calculations were correct. Young Master Yun really is the esteemed prodigy that your Highness thought him to be. This is quite troublesome. His Majesty has been slowly poisoned for a long while. He could succumb at any time. Without support from the throne, it would be very difficult to stand against the eldest prince. So it'll be a divine blessing if you can heal the commander of state guardians, Xiaoqing Wang. I understand now. Even though the state guardians were always under the Emperor's direct command, curing Xiaoqing Wang of his injuries is a massive favor. We just need to bring him closer to our side. To be frank, the battle my brother and I are having for the throne will be decided by 6 people. As long as I have the majority of votes between the 6, I'll have nothing to fear even if the minority fully opposes it. Prime Minister Lan Hong is a cautious old fox. He never picks a side until the end. Young Master Yun's grandfather Duke Jinghua was supporting the eldest prince. But now his position is unknown, and the Li family is undergoing many changes. Commander Xiaoqing Wang directly serves His Majesty and doesn't belong to either faction. The palace's head refiner Zhang Qingfan is loyal to His Highness Qin Yang. The president of the Alchemists Association, Master Su Han, does not involve himself in any political events. He is focused solely on the path of a refiner. As for the headmaster of Jialan Academy, Lord Zhonglishan has closer ties to your Highness Prince Yu. Because Prince Yu was a former student of his. I can help reclaim the Li family's control, then I would have the Li family's and my teacher's support. If you include Xiaoqing Wang Sei, I basically have 2.5 people. Even if Zhang Qingfan and Lan Hong stand on Qin Yang's side, I'd still win by half. The future would be full of promise. Your Highness, don't forget that the Emperor is still alive. As long as His Majesty lives, all efforts will be in vain even if all 6 people support you. So you're saying that as long as Father lives, it'll be a detriment? Whether it's an advantage or not depends on how you act. If done well, it'll be an advantage, and vice versa. But if His Majesty suddenly perishes, and everyone knows that Qin Yang poisoned him, then even if all 6 people help him, you would have nothing to fear. If you can help me succeed, I'll not only promise peace for the Li family. The first thing I do after my ascension will be the announcement of the marriage between you and Sister Rushue. What the heck? What do you mean? Now I know, young Master Yun is the kind of person to be very reserved, like a man surrounded by female desire, but only has eyes for one. Sister Rushue may be beautiful, but she's very delicate and needy. Even a temporary marriage between you 2 would suffice. We're all men, we understand. If I can succeed my father, I'll personally see this operation through. He's even willing to give his sister away just to take the throne. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. HM? Eh? HM. Looks like the relationship between these 2 isn't simple. Let's talk about that later. Important matters first. Who's there? Beware of assassins. All men gather protect His Highness. Even in the face of enemies, your demeanor remains calm and composed. It's stunning. With her protecting me, naturally I wouldn't be afraid. But you are alone, and yet you seem poised, color me impressed. Could it be that Commander Bai is only protecting the prince, and not me? Then I might have to cry for help. Young Master Yun can relax and stay seated. I've experienced many attempted assassinations like this. With Commander Bai here, no one would be able to hurt me other than the Emperor's 2 martial kings. It'd be good if all were as usual, but I'm afraid it's more tricky this time. HM? Ah. Not good. There's a master. Commander Bai's techniques look interesting. The opponent may be ruthless, but with her around, you can relax. How does he know about the enemy's condition? Tonight, no assassin shall not be forgiven. Move, Your Highness. Bai Mao. Barrier formation. Your Highness. I'm fine. You know. You kicked the prince away just to save the 2 maids? I only have 2 arms, and my instincts led me to save the beautiful women. His Highness Qin Yu looks to be uninjured. That's good. Young Master Yun is very charming. Saving pretty girls in danger is normal to him. We should think of a way to escape now. Don't think I don't know who you are. Intentionally hiding your body shape, application of bone contractions, and utilizing swift and agile martial art methods. You may not be able to defeat me by doing that, but you can hide your movements. Your mission was just to delay me. The most crucial part for the one who hired you was to assassinate the prince. Am I right, Gao Feng? State Guardian Unit 1 Commander Gao Feng, State Guardian Unit 1 Deputy Commander Ji Ming. Between these two, one is Martial Lord of the 4 Quadrants realm, and the other is a Great Martial Master of the 3 Powers realm. The odds restacked against us. Gao Feng, you are the commander of the 1st unit of the city guards. How could you join forces with the first prince? Are you not afraid of His Majesty's and Commander Zhao's wrath? Look at yourself, Commander Bai. It seems like you have been more deeply involved in this power struggle than I have. I was ordered by His Majesty to protect Prince Yu. What about you? Does His Majesty know that you are here? Does Commander Shao know? Let's stop these useless speeches. Now that I've decided to act, I must succeed. Anyone who escapes today will be lucky to be alive. Go kill Prince Yu. And get rid of that Li family boy and those 2 serving ladies while you're at it. Finish it quickly, then come and help me kill Commander Bai Mao. Yes. Where are you looking, Commander Bai? Oh, the Brahmin-embroidered flag of oceans and clouds. Gao Feng, you remember this battle flag, right? You can't break through unless you have the strength of a martial king. Now why don't you get lost? It is true that you can't break through the flag without the strength of a martial king, but it is a defective item that Yang Di refined in his early years. It can last for at most an hour. Kill off the Li family boy first. We'll kill Qin Yu in an hour. Li Yunxiao, run and call for reinforcements. A mere martial warrior wants to escape from my clutches? Is it possible? Li Yunxiao is done for. Peach Blossom Sword Intent. How beautiful. The wild catkins are carried by the wind, the light peach blossoms are swept away by rivers. Ah! Your sword intent only expresses the part about peach blossoms. But it doesn't encompass the flowing water. Eat this. Your whole insignificant life will turn into flowing water. Brat, look closely. This is the true peach blossom sword intent. Your cultivation will determine how much of it you can understand. A peach blossom hut in a peach blossom garden. A peach blossom sink in the peach blossom hut. The peach blossom sink plants peach blossom trees and plucks the peach blossoms to sell for wine. Peach blossom sword intent. This is the true peach blossom sword intent. I suddenly feel like crying. I have trained in the peach blossom sword intent for more than 30 years, spending many hours training each day. But compared to that, my sword strike is just dirt. Ji Ming, don't forget your identity and our mission. You are the vice commander of the 1st unit of the city guards, and one of my underlings. You are a commander of the city guards, but you are a martial artist first. If you lose your passion for the pursuit of martial arts, even if you were the main commander or His Majesty the King, what meaning would it have? My life will come to an end, but martial arts are eternal. If I follow you, will you really teach me the peach blossom sword intent? Although the peach blossom sword intent is beautiful, the path of martial artist is never ending. If you follow me, you will be able to walk even further. Commander Gao, I'm sorry for this. Everything had gone flawlessly so far today. I didn't think that, since it's come to this, there's no point staying here any longer. Harg. Commander Bai, I'll see you next time. Haha. The gods truly are with me. Meeting young Master Yun really is my fortune. With Commander Ji aiding me, things will progress smoothly. Your Highness, the person I want to follow is young Master Yun, not you. Right now, young Master Yun is my ally. I may have turned to your side today, but I won't follow you forever. Once I finish learning the Peach Blossom Sword intent, I'll take my leave. You're going to take what you want and get away fast? That works. Just make sure not to come back later, crying and begging to follow me. Young Master Yun's combat abilities are top-notch. It's hard to imagine such control. As a martial master, I'm ashamed that my knowledge of martial arts are not even 1,000th of young Master Yun's. I'm most impressed. Martial arts are eternal. We're all just seekers of knowledge traveling the same path. That's right. Martial arts exist far and wide. Who would dare say that they have reached the pinnacle? Each individual is only an insignificant part of the whole. Li Yunqiao seems to have hidden martial intentions in every word and step he takes. We shouldn't linger here any longer. Let's head to my royal quarters. And he's far more difficult to read than I had thought. The next day inside the Li mansion, Li Yi was stripped of his official title, but the emperor allowed him to maintain control of the Li family. Li Yunqiao and his friends visited the mansion once the news had spread. Hey, 8527, I heard about your release. I'm here to pay you a visit. Li Yunqiao. I was just about to go looking for you. I didn't expect you to show up on your own. You're still a part of the lower class within the Li family, regardless of what happened. And now, you've managed to evade some life and death consequences. Good for you. I'm here to celebrate that. Kill him. Now. Arg. For the crimes of attacking a royal official and of attacking a state guardian, execute them all. I was appointed to lead the Li family by His Majesty himself. And you dare try to kill me? Without a title, killing you would be like slaying swine. If the Emperor ever asks, I will explain myself. You won't need to worry about it. Take them. Thugs. How dare any of you try to kill me? A 5-star great martial warrior? I didn't think this brat would have such power. His skills are not as simple as they appear. Young Master Yun, do you want me to intercept? The strongest out of those 4 is just a 3-star great martial warrior. Even if those 4 teamed up, it'd be difficult for them to catch him. Just be careful. Unseal. A 3rd-tier Shen weapon. Humph, so what if it's 3rd tier? My cultivation base is 3 stars higher than yours. Let's see how you escape this. How shameless of you all to gang up on me. Hee. Not bad. You're quite good at running away. I'm guessing you've practiced a lot. You little rat. You're trying to stop me with that kind of trashy cultivation base? A gravity field? 10-fold gravity? A 4-quadrant realm martial lord. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get rid of this pest first. This isn't good. City incineration? Ugh. Let's go. What's going on? Why does an expert in the martial lord realm want your life? How should I know why a martial lord would suddenly appear? Why are they here? That's a long story. Anyways, why are you here, Teacher Luo? I heard that last night, you performed the Guanling Odyssey, causing the flowers to bloom. I want to hear it too. To play a piece, you need the right time of the day, geographical location, and people present. I don't have the same environment available as last night, so how could I play it? It's a shame. If everything's right, could you perform it for me later on? Teacher Luo, a martial lord realm assassin, has appeared in the country. He's working with Li Yi too. Furthermore, he tried to poison Commander Shou yesterday. He's definitely up to something. Please inform His Majesty, Teacher Luo. Search the city and kill them all. I will inform His Majesty. Can you treat Commander Zhao's injury? As long as I'm alive, I should be able to heal him. All right then, I'll get going first. While you're treating Commander Shou, I'll send people to guard you. Thank you. Thank you. Li Yi has a martial lord realm bodyguard. He can't be your everyday person. If this bodyguard wasn't sent by Qin Zheng, he wouldn't just turn a blind eye either. Wait for me outside. Yes. Old man, come out already. Or should I remove your floorboards? How did you find me? Blood is thicker than water. Our souls reacted. You're still just as vicious when attacking. Ho ho ho, how interesting. You've actually opened all of your meridians? Li Yunxiao's old fart state Lord Li Qingyang. Ooh. A 4-star martial warrior. Very nice. This is good. There is no doubt that you are my grandson. You are certainly stronger than those lousy dogs by a fair margin. Why are you hiding here? Playing hide and seek? Had I not noticed your breaths earlier, I'd have really thought that you'd been taken out by 8527. You must be joking. He's just a servant. How could he go up against me? Huh? What did you just say? You noticed my breaths? Did you think that you'd hidden yourself well? Had I not had the foundational skills to notice you when Li Yi challenged me, would you have expected a 4-star martial warrior like me to win against him without some sort of trump card? There's no way. My personal Qingyang stealth arts. Enough about that. Let's talk. What thoughts and decisions do you have in mind now that you've seen the Li family situation? Let's test this brat's motives. What do you think my thoughts and decisions are? You keep hiding yourself away, so you obviously want to distance yourself. 1. To observe Qin Jing's attitude and decisions. 2. To better observe as events unfold and plans develop. After all, Qin Jing has been around for a while. If he were removed, it wouldn't be long before drastic changes came to Tianshui. Your motives for remaining concealed are simply to observe events in peace and to plan for the future of the Li family. How else would a lowly servant like 8527 be so arrogant in front of you? Next, you'll predictably want to know how did you know? What causes you to think that? At first, I wasn't sure. I thought that you'd genuinely been tricked by a servant. But once I noticed your breath, I was able to confirm my guesses straight away. Because you have broken through to the 5 Elements realm and become a martial king. Haha. Our Li family has a definite successor. Kid, you're pretty good at playing the fool. Even I could have misjudged you as a random nobody if I hadn't noticed, let alone the whole country. Other than the 2 points you've already made, there was another purpose. I wanted to see who could accumulate the largest amount of influence without me around. Sigh. Alas, events only disappointed me. Your father also came back once in secret. He left in relief after seeing me. As for the rest, only your 4th uncle was borderline useful. But his attitude while beside Li Yi, sigh. But it's different now. Your performance has exceeded all of my expectations. If it weren't for these circumstances, you would have continued to play the fool, right? Quick, tell me, what do you think of current circumstances, and have you got any intentions? Regarding matters of the family, I do not have many thoughts. If you want a successor, please look to others. My path is fully set on martial arts. I don't think much on mundane matters like politics. But as for the matters of the country, the one to succeed will no doubt be the second prince, Qin Yu. How do you know that it'll be Qin Yu? You do know that the Li family has always supported the eldest prince. Because now, I'm backing Qin Yu. So his succession will be indisputable. Who? Times have changed since I went into seclusion for a while. And the people I knew have changed to follow suit. Qin Yu, right? Since it has come to this, I'll bring the entire Li family into your mad quest. Oh. It's almost time. A. Oh. A. A 3rd-tier alchemist. A 3-star martial lord. Their capabilities aren't bad. Looking at this, I doubt their relationship is normal either. Master-son, the benumbing chi invading my brother's body has gradually condensed over time, and the energy cost of suppressing that chi has increased accordingly. If it keeps going like this, Brother Chunyang, I've already done my best. Dashing has had pure benumbing chi injected into his body. The fact that he's been able to maintain his current physical condition while enduring this for so many years is a fair-sized miracle. It's also thanks to your recent advancements in power, or he would have succumbed to the poisonous effects of the benumbing chi long ago. This bottle of soothing pills is the last one within my possession. There's 30 in here, enough for a month. After 30 more days, even your power as a one-star martial king won't be enough to suppress the poisonous chi, even if you were to continue taking soothing pills. Master Sun, what do you mean by that? You can't just give up on him. 5 years ago, I accepted your commission and treated him for all of this time. I think that amount of work is enough to merit the payment. Now that the chi has seeped into the bone marrow, this situation is out of my hands. Even if you gave me more money, I have no way to save him. Big brother, I've been a burden on you for many years. If you didn't have to transfer true chi into me every day, you would have become more than just a martial king by now. You could have stepped into the legendary 6 dimensions realm. Now that I won't be holding you back, I'm happy. Haha. Brother Chunyang, Brother Dashing, I'll take my leave. Hold up. Are you really a 3rd-tier alchemist? If you weren't the descendant of Chunyang himself, I would have stripped you of your cultivation base long ago with an attitude like that. You're just a lowly 3rd tier, and yet you're this arrogant? There are 8th and 9th tier alchemists. Would merely looking at them require you to gouge your own eyes out? Lowly 3rd tier? 8th and 9th tier? You really don't know anything, do you? Even your emperor would have to greet me if we were to meet. Yunqiao, mind your manners. Master Sun is a 3rd-tier alchemist from the Dusk Flame Empire that I personally invited. When I reached the martial realm while traveling within the Dusk Flame Empire, you were still wearing diapers. Diapers my foot. Traveling my ass. Fool. Since the Alchemist Association is 3rd tier, they must have at least a 5th-tier alchemist. How dare a trashy 3rd tier like you talk about traveling across the Dusk Flame Empire? Do you want me start rumors about what you just said and let the entirety of the Dusk Flame Empire's alchemist network know? Let's see how you dominate after that. Brother Chunyang, teach your descendant properly. Boy, won't you give Master Sun any face? You've really got some courage. Just get out already. Brother Chunyang, are you letting him off the hook this easily? Then what do you intend to do? He dared to disrespect me, at least 4 limbs torn off, as compensation for this. I push you a little, and now you want to take it this far? How dare you hit a 3rd-tier alchemist? What's so great about being an alchemist? I'm an alchemist too. Open your damn eyes and take a look at this. How is that possible? A 2nd-tier alchemist? At this age? Why, you brat, trash like you must understand that there's always a bigger fish. If you get cocky with just that, you'll get beaten to death. Getting slapped by me is better than you getting beaten to death. I'm educating you. That's impossible. You dare forge the badge of an alchemist? That is a crime warranting capital punishment. Forging an alchemist badge will get all the alchemists in the continent executed. Execute my foot. Do you want to get slapped again? I'm a 9-star martial warrior in terms of cultivation. How could I get slapped by him? I even felt that dodging the slap would be impossible. Get lost while I'm still feeling nice. Don't tell me, is this real? Of course it's real. Who in the whole Tianwu continent would dare to forge this thing? Then why you really are, I'm just an alchemist. You brat. How much more are you keeping from me? You can really act. Brother, you've got a descendant suitable for being your heir. Not only is he a 4-star martial warrior at such a young age, he's even a 2nd-tier alchemist. You brat, he's probably unrivaled in the entire country of Tianshui. If my descendants were a 10th as capable as Yunqiao, I would be content. The old guy calls you brother, and you're called Dashing. Does that make you Chen Jin grandfather? Didn't you die in battle a few years ago? Brother Dashing only looks like that because of me. I was supposed to fight that battle instead, but I was in seclusion. Xiao Qingwang chose Dashing to replace me as they were in a rush. Xiao Qingwang? Did he also sustain his internal injuries in that battle? Right. Back then, Tianshui in the 100 Battles country fought for one of the 3 superior auxiliary country positions under the lead of the Dusk Flame Empire. We fought to the death in the 100 Battles country's Gold City. 5 of the team leaders of the city guards and Xiao Qingwang's lieutenant died in that battle. My brother Dashing also contracted his illness then. Tianshui might have won the battle, but we lost over 100 experts at the martial master realm or above. Only a dozen or so returned alive, and almost all of them were crippled. I also thought that I wouldn't be able to live long. Fortunately, my brother got Sun Jingzong from the Dusk Flame Empire to mend my wounds. Country rankings can result in such fierce and cruel conflicts. What is with these rankings? The Dusk Flame Empire is one of the 3 great empires in South Tianwu. It boasts a total of 9 auxiliary countries. They are split into 3 superior, 3 middle, and 3 low countries. If a country has a 6 directions realm martial grand master or a 4th-tier lord-class alchemist who is willing to stay with the country, then that country would automatically rise to become superior rank. Every year, the Dusk Flame Empire would allocate these countries large quantities of cultivation resources. If there are less than 3 superior countries, the middle countries would fight over the remaining vacancies. A battle crueler than you could ever imagine could happen. How could such a cruel battle take place over rankings? Cruel? In order to survive in Tianwu, power is crucial. What can guarantee power? Resources, of course. It is a battle for resources disguised as a ranking battle. Humans are like ants. Their lives are trivial. What really determines combat power is the number of strong cultivators. This is why all countries must recruit strong warriors. Many empires have strong sects and large families backing them. For example, the Dusk Flame Empire, which we are attached to, is supported by the Heaven Gathering sect. Heaven Gathering sect? I think my eldest disciple, Hua Qinshu, took a disciple who was the son of the sect master of the Heaven Gathering sect. What was his name? I can't remember. It is rumored that the sect leader of the Heaven Gathering sect, Qi Feng, is a 7 constellations realm martial emperor and is just a step away from becoming an 8 desolation realm martial supreme. He is even martial sovereign Hua Qinshu's direct disciple. Not even the backers of the other empires would dare to provoke them. Martial sovereign Hua Qinshu. Oh, I remember, he was called Qi Feng. So he's the sect leader now. Little Hua is a martial sovereign too. That should have happened after I fell. Back then, he was still stuck as an 8 desolation realm martial supreme. Yunqiao, if you ever get the chance to visit the Dusk Flame Empire, remember never to provoke the Heaven Gathering sect. Any one of their inner disciples, is it once again time for the ranking battles, which happen every 5 years? Right. The battle 5 years ago was of great detriment to our country's power. The wisest choice would be to opt out of this battle. While middle countries will have to turn over more resources and taxes, it's a rare opportunity for the country to rest and recuperate. Then we will have to hurry. I'm afraid His Majesty won't be willing to opt out of this battle. I will only be able to persuade him to opt out if Prince Yu ascends to the throne. Prince Yu? Ah, Dashing, you don't know much about the current situation, let me tell you about it. The way His Majesty treats his loyal servants really pains my heart. After I pass away, I'll have to leave the Qin family in your hands. Brother, don't worry. As long as the Li family stands, the Qin family will not collapse. Brother! 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 My brother! Brother! Isn't it just the poisonous effects of benumbing qi? You don't have to talk so morbidly. Xiao Qingwang is afflicted with this kind of poison too. Although there isn't much, it is already deeply rooted within his bones. You should have been hurt by the same person. That person cultivates benumbing qi. Right. It was the 100 Battles country's top expert. Martial King Yi Shaoshan. The ice element attack of the martial lord who saved old 8 in the courtyard earlier seemed to be composed of benumbing qi. What? But because his cultivation was lacking, it was way weaker than the poison within your body. That brat has not only His Majesty's support, he even has the people of the 100 Battles country's Yi Shaoshan supporting him. If I had known, I would have killed him long ago. He won't stop at that. We will have more than enough opportunities to kill him. Let's cure Elder Qin of the poison first. Not even the 3rd-tier alchemist, Sun Jingzong, could do it. What can we do? It is indeed hard to completely get rid of the poison, but my current level is enough to suppress the poison. What did you say? Brat, what did you say? Don't you brag about this. Medicinal pills with the qi of a martial king. Sun Jingzong was on the right track, but he wasn't experienced enough. He used the wrong medicine. Your qi is also a problem. He requires very strong extreme yang qi. strong amounts of extreme yang energy. In the whole country of Tianshui, the only martial kings are Commander Xiao, Zhong Lishan, and myself. None of us walk the path of extreme yang energy. Where could we find someone like that? I have someone in mind. The commander of the 4th team of the city guards, Luo Yunchang. Although her abilities are slightly lacking, she uses extreme yang qi. Indeed. I'll go catch that lass right this moment. Calm down. Don't rush to find Luo Yunchang. I need to first refine some medicinal pills that can suppress the cold poison. But the ingredients. This is the key to the family secret vault. I've always kept it with me. Apart from that extorted by Sun Jingzong, the rest of the family's wealth is in it. See if what you need is in there, and let me know what is missing. I'll find it immediately. As one of the most powerful families in Tianshui, I am sure there must be many good things in this secret vault. What I lack most right now is all kinds of resources that can increase my cultivation speed. Wait for my news. What's going on? The master is back. Where did the young master go? 4th uncle, take me to the family's secret vault. The young master is coming out. The young master is coming out. Secret vault? That's the restricted area of the family, and the key. This is the key to the secret vault. Have you seen the old master? Is he all right? 4th uncle, you'd better not ask too much, and just take me to the secret vault. This is the order from the old master himself. Understand. Ji Ming, wait for me here. Yes. Vermilion Bird Divine Fire Array. Yunqiao, you can recognize this array? How is this possible? Old Master had invited many experts to examine it, but no one could recognize it. How long has this secret vault been in existence for? I'm not sure, but I have heard from former elders that this secret vault seems to have existed before the Li family set foot here. It was not built by our Li family. That's right. This Vermilion Bird Divine Fire Array is a 9th grade array and has been lost for a long time. Although some versions are circulating on the continent, they are all incomplete versions. If the ancestors of the Li family had the ability to construct this array, then they must be a superpower that held sway over the entire continent, and not a small family dwelling in a mere state of Tianshui. The secret vault has always been a restricted area of the family. No one can enter it without the permission of the patriarch. I'll wait for you outside. All right. It turns out that this place is an interstitial space asterisk. Such a large interstitial space must be supported by some divine artifact. No wonder the doors are guarded by the Vermilion Bird Divine Fire Array. Where is it? Where is the support of this interstitial space? Let me see. Haha. I can't believe this tablet actually contains such tremendous power. I'll see what you really are. Like a dream, like an illusion. The flower in the mirror and the moon in the water. This is Divine Realm Tablet. What is the Monument of the World God? How can it have such power? How could it break right through my moonset arts? The flow of its odd energy is stronger than my 9th tier Xian weapon, the Constellation Impaling Sword. Could it be in the 10th Ultimate Realm? It is rumored that the moment you enter the 10th Ultimate Realm, you will have reached the pinnacle of martial arts and become a martial deity. The Monument of the World God, could it be an artifact left behind by the rumored deity? That must be it. The power to attack the soul head-on can only be found in artifacts from the rumored 10 Ultimate Realm martial deities. Using the energy from the monument to guide it, the godly evolution techniques transforming on its own, the energies are responding to each other. The godly evolution technique might also be a martial deity class cultivation technique. The Monument of the World God can connect the constellations. It's truly amazing. I'm not sure if it'd let me place my seal on it. The Monument of the World God entered my consciousness. Consciousness storage. Will the Monument of the World God help me break through to the peak 5-star martial warrior stage right away? But, no matter what I try, I can only enter the extra-dimensional subspace of the monument. I can't control it at all. It's just like having another extra-dimensional storage space in my mind. Forget it. I could take the treasures in the Li family vault along with the Monument of the World God. Let's leave it be for now. Next, I have to refine some pills and medicine. Not just to treat Xiaoqing Wang and Chen Dasheng's injuries either. It's needed to prepare everything for my future cultivation needs. Many things are going on in Tianshui. I'm afraid that we won't have peace for much longer. What I need to focus on is to prepare for rainy days. Alchemist Association. Jiarong? He went into seclusion at the same time as Association head Su and hasn't come out yet. Don't worry, just call him out. He won't get mad at you. That's young Master Yun. When alchemists go into seclusion, the training is much tougher and more perilous than that of martial artists. If he is disturbed for no reason, best case scenario his cultivation could be ruined. Worst case scenario, he could lose his sanity. If Jiarong learns that I was looking for him, but you didn't tell him, the consequences would be even worse. Li Yunxiao is far too arrogant. All these alchemists are crazy people with their noses stuck in the air. They look down on everyone except more advanced alchemists. You're just the young master of the Li family. Although you are a very capable martial artist, they walk the path of alchemy. Why would they care about you? If you need something, we can help you. I plan to refine some pills, and I want Jiarong to assist me. So that's what you're here for. Our Alchemist Association doesn't have much else, but we do have plenty of alchemists. I can arrange for 2 alchemists to refine the pills for you. Since when was it so easy to talk with the Alchemist Association? I once commissioned a second-tier pill, but I had to wait for more than a month. That's too troublesome. It's easier to order Jiarong around. Master Liang, please fetch him for me. Easier to order around? He's so cocky. That wouldn't be good. I'll ask you one last time. Will you call him or not? That's all right. Ji Ming, let's go then. Isn't he being far too rude to Master Liang? If this is the case, I can't do anything about Xiaoqing Wang's injuries. Tell them to come to the Alchemist Association themselves. W8. Young Master Yun, I'll call for Jiarong right now. Even if he's in a life or death situation, that wouldn't be good. Jiarong is in seclusion. We shouldn't disturb him. Xiaoqing Wang's injury would be considered a national affair. Within our country, you are the only one with the ability to heal him. I'll call for Jiarong right now. Who are you kidding? If Xiaoqing Wang's treatment were to be hindered because of me, forget Xiaoqing Wang, even His Majesty the King or Association head Su Han would skin me alive. Young Master Yun, just who are you? Lulu, go ahead and call him out. Me? Master Jia, something came up, so we'll need you to come out of seclusion. I'm dead. Jiarong is going to be furious. Although it's for the sake of treating Xiaoqing Wang, I have no choice but to do so. How dare you? You dared disturb me when I'm in seclusion. I was one step away from becoming a second-tier alchemist. Second tier. But now, all my hard work has gone down the drain. Not even killing you would be enough to pay for that. What? Second tier? How long has it been since your last advancement? Is that even possible? Wow, Liang Wenyu, so this was your doing. Were you purposely making trouble because I was about to advance to the second tier? Li Yunxiao demanded we call you out. I tried my best to stop him, but I couldn't. Yun, that's exactly right. I've been looking for you. I've been waiting for a long time too. He still dares to speak like that? Let's see how you die. If young Master Yun came, why didn't you call me out earlier? Do you know how precious his time is? How dare you make him wait? Do you not cherish your job? Young Master Yun, I'm truly sorry you had to deal with all these idiots. If I had known you were coming, I wouldn't have gone into whatever damn seclusion. Oh, but you were trying to advance to second tier. Second tier. But now, all your hard work has gone down the drain. Not even killing me would be enough to pay for that. What's so hard about trying to break through to second tier? I can do that at any time. This stupid brain of mine. Why did I choose such bad timing? I deserve to be disturbed for that. You did great by disturbing me. What dis? Young Master Yun, this training room is the largest within the association. Temple sakuras in the meadow, those fierce, determined strikes, how are they producing such a different effect? It's as if he's writing words in the clouds. A peach blossom hut in a peach blossom garden, a peach blossom saint in the peach blossom hut. The peach blossom saint plants peach blossom trees and plucks the peach blossoms to sell for wine. Ji Ming, if you aren't able to learn anything beyond enhancing your understanding of the peach blossom intent by the time you finish my training, it will only prove that you lack talent. In that case, you'll never be allowed to follow me again. This time, don't disturb us even if the Emperor loses his life. Why, yes, sir. Let's refine the first batch. First and foremost, watch and learn. Your job beyond that is to support me with spirit power when mine alone is not enough. I hadn't originally planned on you helping me with anything. You were going to deal with whatever random things came up. It's fine, I'm fine with random things. I love helping you with random things. Young Master Yun, you didn't empty out the association store for all of this, right? These are from the Li family's private vault. I brought all of them over. As expected from the most powerful presence in the military of Tianshui. Among the pills we have to refine today, there are a few extreme Yan items. It will be difficult for me to control the refinement with my current spirit power. No matter how proficient my techniques are, it won't be able to replace the effects of the spirit power. Therefore, my primary objective in this seclusion is to ascend into a second-tier refiner. Both of us have to ascend. Yes, young Master Yun. Okay, I'll go have some tea first. Eh? Right as Li Yunxiao started his seclusion, major events occurred in Tianshui country. Li Chunyang regained control in the Li family, proclaimed Li Yi as an enemy spy, and set a kill order on him. The dispirited army regained its morale and showed an active presence in the country once again. Furthermore, Li Chunyang organized a large-scale purge of political opponents who had sided with Li Yi. Their homes were raided and they were pressured out of their positions. Some were killed during their struggle against the Li family, and their bodies were thrown away for the dogs to eat. The once loud and obnoxious were now silent, as no one dared to oppose the Li family anymore. But in between these events, Li Yi vanished like a shadow in the night. He could not be found in Tianshui. A minister's mansion, Lan family garden, a servant named Zhang Baiqing in the Ministry of Customs had his mansion raided of his possessions, worth 7 million. 7 fatalities, 23 severely injured. Hundreds wounded. Zhang Baiqing lost his left leg. Father, that old guy's actions are outrageously careless. Wouldn't his beating and killing of palace ministers and advisors mean that he's trying to overthrow the emperor? Father of Lan Fei, Lan Xian, Lan Guang. Oh, Lan Guang, if Li Chunyang had really wanted to overthrow the emperor, then he wouldn't have acted so openly. He's also only targeting the smaller insects, which has no effect on the throne. Is he perhaps only doing it to vent his anger from when he was captured? Do you really think that he'd be captured that easily? I bet that he went along with the rumors and went into hiding for a period of time, just to see how things would unfold. Watching from the sidelines gave him the perfect view to uncover the spy in the Li family's ranks. On top of that, he's refilled the Li family coffers with money gained from the past few days of raiding. He must have 100 million gold coins by now. Does the emperor even care at all? The emperor has adopted a wait-and-see approach. He's probably trying to figure out what Li Chunyang's intentions are. If events go as I expect, Li Chunyang will submit at least half of the Li family's reaping to the royal vault by the end of the week. Since that old guy decided to make his appearance now, does that mean that he's already grasped the situation? Then why can't I understand anything? Father, by situation, do you really think that the emperor would let him run amok? Humph. The people that Li Chunyang went against were either those who had disagreements with the Li family or those who were supporters of the eldest prince. Are you saying that Li Chunyang has already made his stand? Wasn't he a supporter of the eldest prince before this? He was only leaning towards that side. At our level of politics, choices are not made hastily when the situation remains unclear. Logically, the eldest prince should have a larger chance of winning, especially with the support of public opinion. So, what is Li Chunyang thinking? Could there have been news that we don't know of? Could he be intending to gamble everything here? If his support allows Qin Yu to ascend to the throne, he'd be made prime minister and the Li family could very well hold onto that office for the next 100 years. But if the prince's ascension fails, then it would be impossible to even save himself, let alone the entire family. Li Chunyang really is daring. Then, father, do we need to take any action? No. We're not like the Li family. We have countless talented individuals among our descendants. As for the Li family, no one else apart from the recently rising Li Yunqiao has any skill. But Li Yunqiao does seem very odd. If Li Chunyang is willing to gamble, could it be that Li Yunqiao is able to cure Xiao Qingwang? There's no way. That injury of his was deemed impossible to cure even after scouring the whole country. If even Xiao Qingwang decided to support Qingyu, then nobody could predict the outcome. Lan Guang, you must remember, in times of change, no matter what happens, you mustn't reveal your motives or your capabilities too soon. Even if you can't win, you can't allow yourself to lose. That's the only way that our Lan family can continue through the coming century. Yes, father. Qin Yang's mansion meeting hall. Those people are either the eldest prince's supporters or direct subordinates. We cannot allow this. Yes. If we let Li Chunyang take the initiative, who else would dare to support the prince in the future? But despite the prince's repeated requests for an audience, the emperor has declined each meeting. We can't hold out like this. Wouldn't it be better to just submit while we can get some advantage? I'm here to provide you with some ideas and plans. I promise that you'll successfully ascend to the throne. Spy from the 100 Battles country, you would still dare to show your face in front of me? All of this happened because of you. Since you're here already, you can give me your head. You are on the brink of failure, my prince. Why try to kill the only person who can help you? You are in a precarious position, Crown Prince. Why would you kill the only person who can help you? What a joke. I am a prince of Tianshui, and you are a spy from the 100 Battles country. It's only right to kill you. Both of them are very powerful. They're experts at the martial lord realm. There is more to Li Yi than at first glance as well. He is at the level of a great martial master. If you want to keep us alive, I'm afraid you'll have to pay the price. You would take a big blow. How do you plan to help me? Simply put, we will help you accomplish 3 things. 1. Get Li Chunyang out of the capital. 2. Kill Xiao Qingwang. 3. Keep Zhong Lishan under control. Li Chunyang has plenty of power and status to spare. He's even respected for being an elder. Not even my father, the king, might be able to make him leave. Besides, why would I want to kill Xiao Qingwang? You are telling me to bring the country to ruin with my own hands. When the time comes, who in my country would be able to stand up to your martial king realm experts? Crown Prince, calm down. Think about it. If Li Yunqiao does cure Xiao Qingwang, Qingyu will have the support of both Zhong Lishan and Xiao Qingwang. If we don't get Li Chunyang away, he will also stand by Qingyu. When that happens, will there still be any hope for you? Initially a favorable situation. Seems to have become dangerous ever since Li Yunqiao appeared. Couldn't I just kill Li Yunqiao so that he doesn't cure Xiao Qingwang? Of course, you need to kill Li Yunqiao, but you can't let Xiao Qingwang off the hook either. Last time, you said your men to kill Qingyu and Li Yunqiao too. And in the end? Not only did the assassination fail, we even lost a vice commander of the city guards. If you kill Xiao Qingwang, Commander Gao will be the main commander of the city guards. You will be in complete control of all 5 teams of the city guards. Why are you worrying that you won't succeed? The Brilliant Gold City and Python Mountains lie between Tianshui and our 100 Battles country, so they end up forming natural barriers. Strong forces are guarding Whitehead Town, which is near the Python Mountains. It's impenetrable. If you issue the orders to allow our forces to pass through the Python Mountains and Whitehead Town to surround the Brilliant Gold City, we will have the Phylong Army and Li Chanfeng trapped. If we surround the Brilliant Gold City and stop supplying them with food, Li Chanfeng and the Phylong Army that numbers 400,000 can last at most 3 months. When that happens, Li Chunyang, who would be far away in the CA Pidal, wouldn't be able to just watch. He would order strong troops to leave the capital and head towards the Brilliant Gold City. That would be the perfect time for you to take action. It's a great idea. If we lose control of Whitehead City and the Brilliant Gold City, Eastern Tianshui would be completely vulnerable to attacks from the 100 Battles country. We would lose not only a town and a city, but a large portion of our country's land. Your worries are entirely understandable. To be frank, it is indeed hard for Tianshui to participate in the next ranking battles for the position of superior country, but if Li Qingyang sends his forces as aid, we would suffer a great blow too. The ranking battles draw near. The 100 battles country doesn't want to waste our forces either. This is just to get Li Qingyang away to help you take the throne. It's simple. You just have to help the 100 battles country take the position of a superior country at a crucial moment. There are 3 large military forces in the country. The first is the forces of the Li family, led by Li Qingyang. The second would be the city guards led by His Majesty. While the third is the force led by you. If Li Qingyang leaves and we get the support of the king, you will be in complete control of the country. When you take action, I can be responsible for pressuring Qin Yu's teacher, Zhong Lishan, so he would not have time to care about you. We would have completed all preparations for you to claim the throne. Many would heed to your every word, and the heavens would be at your grasp. Many would then heed to my every word, and the heavens would be mine. Ha ha ha. Alchemist Association. Refining Room. This should be the 20th pill. These mystic fire pills are true second-tier pills. It's not something a second-tier refiner can create. But under your guidance, they were produced in bulk. Young Master Yun, there's only one spirit-nourishing pill left. There aren't many 1,000 bird pills left either. Give me the 1,000 bird pills. You take the spirit-nourishing pill. After recovering your spirit power, refine a pot of spirit-nourishing pills first, then for now stop the production of mystic fire pills and help me refine some 1,000 bird pills. You're asking me to refine spirit-nourishing pills and 1,000 bird pills? Young Master Yun, why you are going to give me the recipe for the spirit-nourishing pills and 1,000 bird pills, right? You followed me for so long. Why are you still acting like a newbie? These low-tier pills are stuff that can be bought in street stalls. Why are you getting so excited? These aren't things that can be found in street stalls. When I used other pills that replenished spirit energy, it would still take at least 3 days to recover, but with these spirit-nourishing pills, it only takes a day to recover. This equates to increasing refiners' efficiency by 3 times. It also means that one's spirit energy would be trained 3 times more efficiently. These 1,000 bird pills are also unique. There are always side effects of using pills to increase your strength. But these 1,000 bird pills allow you to magically cultivate both your body and chakras simultaneously by continuously stimulating your body's potential. This is the consciousness. Sparks of inspiration. This is a sign that I'm about to ascend to the 2nd tier. This sensation is the same as when I broke through the 1st tier. Numerous sparks of inspiration are pouring into my soul. This is the omen of success. I'm breaking through. I'm breaking through. I didn't think that this day would come so fast. The 2nd tier great refiner. Master Jiarong. That name sounds so pleasant. From today on, I, Jiarong, will advance manically, as if I were possessed. From today. Damn it! This is the abyss of knowledge. If I can't escape, at the least, my spirit would be injured. At worst, I could lose my consciousness and become brain dead. Open your eyes and look at me. That's young Master Yun's voice. Young Master, please save me. The godly evolution technique this is. Ugh. Ah, you fainted from just that much pain? How will you follow me if you're so weak? Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun, I'm so unlucky. I was finally about to break through to 2nd tier again. Success was in my reach. Lu Yao is seriously my bad luck charm. What? Jiarong's bad luck charm. Lu Yao has unlocked a new tag. 2nd tier? Aren't you already 2nd tier? Huh? What? Ha ha ha. 2nd tier. 2nd tier. I'm really 2nd tier now. Ha ha. I really entered 2nd tier. Ah, heavens, I'm not dreaming, right? Young Master Yun, hit me. Hit me hard that I can see if I'm really not dreaming. It's not a dream. Young Master Yun, you didn't actually have to hit me that hard or spiritually reinforce the punch. I, Gu Feiyang, have never seen someone so shameless in any of the dozens of adventures I've had on the continent of Tianwu. Even after taking all those 1,000 bird pills, I only managed to ascend to a 6-star warrior. Seems like the pills aren't as effective at releasing the power of my body anymore. At least I broke through to 2nd-tier refiner. My cultivation matches the rank of this badge now, I suppose. Does this even make sense anymore, young Master Yun? When we first met, you were neither a warrior nor a refiner, right? How long has it been since then? You're already a 6-star martial warrior and a 2nd-tier refiner. And my heart can't take this. Would you like me to help you in having a change of heart? No. Young Master Yun, pardon my intrusion. We've received news about your father, Li Changfeng. He's been cut off and surrounded by the army of the 100 Battles country in Shining Gold City. We've lost contact with him. Duke Jinghua is furious. He's preparing to lead an army to save them. I have been ordered to ask that you come out of seclusion and take care of the Li family business for the time being. We only went into seclusion about 10 days ago, and things have already gotten this messy. Fine. If they're all so desperate to die, then I don't mind granting their wish. Alchemist Association Main Hall. From now on, I will follow you anywhere. I swear to follow any order. Young Master Yun, please teach me well. After about 10 days of work, and you only ascended to 2-star. Seems like your talents are just about average. If you want to follow me, then your growth will be up to your own efforts and dedication. Wait, Ji Meng? He's an expert at the Great Martial Master level. In the martial world, the more experienced and powerful you are, the harder it is for you to ascend. At the level of a Great Martial Master, every step after is difficult beyond measure. According to this teen, Ji Meng ascended to a 2-star in just 10 days? How is that even possible? 2 stars in 10 days is considered average talent in this teen's eyes? I'm sorry for my thick-headedness. I've let you down. But my dedication will be far beyond anyone else's. I will be 100 times more hardworking, just to follow you. Since the beginning, those who had countless achievements in the martial world were always those with exceptional talent. But even more important than talent is one's spirit and perseverance. And when I look at your spirit, I like what I see. From today onwards, you are to be considered as a trusted aide. Young Master Yun, now that Commander Ji is your aide, what about me? You? Aren't you my slave? I'll think about it once you have ascended into the 4th tier. Become a 4th tier? How far into the future would that be? Young Master Yun, please just let me follow you. Master Jia? A slave? 4th tier? God, who in the world is this kid? The situation in the capital is messy. Prince Yu was worried that young Master Yun could potentially be targeted by assassins. He sent me here to escort you. City Guard's 3rd team commander by Mao. I must be moving up in the world, but I didn't think that I'd be important enough to have Commander by herself as my escort. City Guards. Push the enemy back. These arrows are made from verdant bamboo wood. These are supplies from the royal army. You're saying that these are the eldest prince's men? There is no doubt. Be careful there. The enemy didn't just deploy this rubbish to this place at random. The main culprit is here leading these men. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive. So it was you, old 8. Last time, Luo Yunchang saved you. Let's see how you die this time. Brothers, you can have the others. I want to get this pig myself. Welp, come at me with all you have. Entertain me for a while. Don't die too early, now. 100 Battles Country Marshal Lord Guan Yuanjia. Relax, brother. None of this dross will be able to match you. Feel free to take your time in peeling that kid's flesh off one layer at a time. 100 Battles Country Marshal Lord Yu Yuanwen. A slave with plans to foment rebellion, very well. As the young master of the Li family, it's up to me to take out the trash. Take these pills and hold off those 2 martial lords. I'll help you once I kill this slave. Hold off 2 martial lords? Do you think that Ji Meng is a martial king? You have no idea what you're doing, do you? Do you really think that you can kill me, a 3 powers realm great martial master, with your pitiful martial warrior tier cultivation? What a farce. Humph, an origin blasting pill? A great martial master stays a great martial master. No matter how much medicine you take, you'll still be an insect in the hands of a martial lord. What? His level is already equal to a peak 9-star great martial master. But his power is still rising steadily. Won't this kid spontaneously combust and die? What? What is this pressure? It's equal to a martial lord's. He's become a martial lord. God. What kind of pill was that? How does it allow people to break through realms? Feel free to take your time peeling that kid's flesh off one layer at a time. Who said that, again? This kid really break through into the martial king realm. How is that possible? How does that even matter? You can't win even if your aura broke through. Your understanding of martial arts are still leaking much. I'll let you know the difference between a real martial king and a fake martial king. Kaishan Silver Trident, unseal. Soul Sealing Freeze Wall. Good. Serpent Ending Sword, unseal. How can my Soul Sealing Freeze be countered by this unknown sword presence? Ugh. Extreme Frost, unleash. Damn it, why can I feel a sudden sense of Waverly thoughts within my aura? This kid who just breakthroughs with pills can go as far as, how, this is, martial presence materialization. Every flower petal stores a heavy presence of martial intent. Brother, I've come to help you. Go to hell. Hump. My sword's intent actually are being caught by mere flower petals. What did he eat? How come that pill possesses such extremely effective power? Thanks for helping me escape, brother. What pill did Li Yunqiao bring out just now? How can it let one martial warrior fight two martial kings together? That's just absurd. If I can get my hands on these pills. Li Yunqiao, come here and die under my sword. I must capture Li Yunqiao alive and force him to hand over secrets about these pills. Originally, I wanted to give you more time for you to see them perform. If you don't need it, then use it to repay your debt. Debt? What debt? You lived in my house for so long as a servant. What you eat and what you use are all from my family, and now you want to rebel against my family. Isn't this debt? Repay these debts with your life. How dare you? Stage 3 martial weapon, Tying Freezing Sword, unseal. Raging Current. Young Master Yun, please run quickly. You can't face the enemy alone. Stage 3, so it's something strong. It depends on who's wielding it. Wanna kill me? Absolute blasphemy. 100 gravitational force, form. Shit. This skill again. My sword. Though this sword isn't that good, I'll take it. I'll take it as interest for what you've taken from my family all these years. Give me my sword back. Divine Frost Fist. You want the sword? I'll return it right now. My freezing sword intent. How can you use my freezing sword intent? I can do these types of low-level skills just by looking at them. Have you got no shame by using it? Just how much worry can you have? Like a river of spring water flowing eastward, 3,000 guests drunk with flowers in the hall, 14 states worth of fever within one sword. Morn, spring water, combine. He can unseal 2 third-tier Xian weapons at the same time? Unsealing 2 weapons like that is no walk in the park, even for martial lords. Not only that, the energies coming from those swords have different chi elements. How is Li Yunqiao doing this? This is bad. I have to take him out. Even if you can handle 2 third-tier Xian weapons, the difference between our power is immeasurable. Let's see how you intend to close that gap. Immeasurable? If you were a martial lord, I might have been more reserved. But a great martial master? Old 8, look into my eyes. Universal Soul Suppressor Demon Moon. Very good. Be a good boy, kneel and eat my blades. Brother, look out. Ah. Brother, get out of here. Leave those 3. For now, we need to check on Commander Bai. Universal Soul Suppressor is too much of a burden on my soul power. He'll have his guard up now because of my misstep, and I won't be able to utilize that move again in the near future due to my current soul power. I have to be more careful. Diaofeng and his men ambushed us. These are your subordinates? Yes. His name is Lu Zheng. He was my direct junior. He was only 27 and a 3-star martial master. I used to praise him a lot for his diligence and his bright future. As a state guardian, following orders is a known must. He died with his own faith intact. You should be happy for him. They're all the same. But their deaths should have been for the country, and not for something as troubling as this. I wasn't worthy of them. Not every soldier's death can be a glorious one on the battlefield. If they did their job, they were a worthy state guardian. Qin Yu's mansion meeting hall, that 8,527 mut, is still in the capital. I thought he fled already. It appears that he has teamed up with the eldest prince. I didn't think that Big Brother would associate with enemy spies just to confront the Li family. Does he not have any lows he won't stoop to? This explains the stuff that happened in Shining Gold City as well. What the hell happened? There was some information given out 5 days ago. The 100 Battles country attacked Whitehead City with 800,000 soldiers. They surrounded Shining Gold City just after. Right now, your father Great General Filong is still locked in a stalemate with the enemy there. Requests for backup have reached the capital. Any response from the royal court? Shining Gold City and Whitehead City are natural barricades for Tianshui. It would be disastrous for the country if both of them were to fall. Father would definitely gather all of the army's leaders and request the Duke to lead the army out there himself. Hey old man, what do you think? If other people had heard that their father was trapped, most would have jumped the gun and gone out onto the battlefield without a second thought. But my grandson here is staying oddly composed. Let me say this. Shining Gold City is easy to defend but hard to attack. Your father has 300,000 men guarding the city. The enemy's 800,000 isn't enough to be a problem. Now that we know 8527 has joined Qin Yang, I can now better confirm this. The request for help is fake, and their real motive was to mislead us. Once the Li family's military power is out of the capital, Qin Yang will be able to do whatever he wants. If we return after realizing that something was wrong, everything would be over by then. It'd be too late to regret our actions. Correct. That's my grandson. You understand everything. But what if the backup request is real? If the 300,000 soldiers of the Filong army can't protect Shining Gold City from an army of 800,000, your father would deserve to suffer for being incapable. Besides, you know that I cannot leave the capital city. He should be referring to how he has to help Chen Dashing. That thought process is a little simplistic. Even if the request for backup wasn't written by my father, the situation at Shining Gold City might not be as good as you think. The 100 Battles country has been trapped to the east of the Python Mountains for hundreds of years. They have never been able to take over these two locations. But this time, a large army is advancing towards them. Did you think it was just to help Qin Yang take the throne by distracting you? Are you saying that the 100 Battles country wants to invade us? If we lose Shining Gold City, all 13 cities will become vulnerable to attacks. What should we do? We do not know what tactic and goals they have, but we can't ignore the request for backup. Even though we know it's a trap, we have to fall for it. If not, the consequences would be grave. Is Qin Yang insane? To think he'd do something like this. He's waited so long for the position of emperor. Now, at long last, it is in sight. However, Prince Yu appeared out of nowhere and tipped the scales. It's not surprising that Qin Yang would choose to take risks. My elder brother is being way too selfish. For his own selfish desires, he would even sacrifice the common people. If he wants the throne, I can just stop competing for it. Your Highness, please don't do that. You're a generous person who takes care of the common folk. You would be a great king, a blessing for the people. If Qin Yang takes the throne, the future of the common folk would be bleak. The billions of people of Tianshui would be in a dangerous situation for the sake of the people. Please, Lord Su, you're right. For the sake of the people, I will have to compete for the throne, even if it costs me my life. What a wise decision, Your Highness. With you around, Tianshui will certainly become a peaceful and prosperous country. Why does this seem so damn familiar? Since you are so concerned about the country and the people, why don't I give you 300,000 soldiers to help those at Shining Gold City? That's. Young Master Yun, do you have any ideas? Li Chunyang is definitely trying to help his grandson grow. If he displays his abilities and importance to Qin Yu, he'll gain great achievements in the future, which will ensure the success of the Li family. I do have a plan, but there are many ears here. Everyone here is a close relative or trusted aide of Prince Yu. You don't seem to trust us much. It's not that I don't trust you much. I don't trust you at all. You, Li Yunqiao, you are humiliating us and disrespecting Prince Yu. If you can swear on your life that not a single word I say here today will spread, then stay here. That goes for you guys too, but if you stay here, be prepared for your head to go flying. If you have the courage to risk that, stay here. Who the hell is this Li Yunqiao? What's with that chilling gaze? Besides, why should we be held responsible if the information leaks out? Dear ministers, you've worked hard. Please rest at the Drunken Flower Pavilion. Send the best showgirls and musicians to the Drunken Flower Pavilion. Young Master Yun, you can speak now, right? Or do you want me to leave too? Haha, you really know how to joke. I was thinking, we should defend both sides at the same time. I have considered that, but we have limited manpower. If the Duke leaves the capital, I won't have the power to compete with my brother. You know how His Majesty treats the Li family right now. Many of the important positions within the military have been given to people working for the first prince. If Shining Gold City has really been surrounded, the only force that could support them would be the Central Army that numbers at 500,000. The Central Army. However, the leader of the Central Army is the first prince, Qin Yang. It doesn't seem possible to make him send his soldiers to the rescue. Even if His Majesty himself sent the order for that, Qin Yang might defy his orders. If I call for soldiers using my prestige, I might be able to recruit some of the troops I used to work with. You can't leave the capital. There are important matters I need you to help me with. You should indeed stay in the capital. Just send me to save them. You? No, no, no. Even if I can gather some troops, those people are reckless, undisciplined, and don't like following orders. Unless I lead them myself, no one would be able to keep them in line. Young Master Yun is too young. Even if you can gather some troops, our manpower and battle strength would be limited. Even if something really happened at Shining Gold City, it would be too hard to do anything with such an army. You seem to have forgotten about 3 people. 3 people? Which 3? First, the one who will lead the army. Obviously, I won't be able to keep those old men in line, but other than you, there's someone else who can. Though I can't completely cure him right now, if he stays by my side and takes pills regularly, recovering to his peak state won't be a problem. Why, you really found a way? I refined some mystic fire pills which can immediately subdue the frost poison within his body. On top of that, if we treat him with strong extreme yang qi, he can recover his peak state. Amazing. That's really amazing. Who are you talking about? The one who followed my grandfather around back then, conquering lands together. The one who raised 1,000 miles of the 100 Battles country to the ground. The one granted the name Loyal Duke after his death, Qin Dashing. Loyal Duke Qin Dashing? Wasn't he already dead? Back then, in order to get rid of the people around me, His Majesty sent Qin Dashing to participate in that damned ranking battle. Qin Dashing returned to the capital half dead, and even got ambushed that night. My father, the Emperor, made such poor decisions. How could he treat loyal men this way? After that, I swapped him out with a criminal on death row and told the outside world that he had died. Humph. Actually, he's been recuperating in the Li family's secret chamber this whole time. Also, though His Majesty granted him the name Loyal Duke, he lowered the nobility status of the Qin family. When I ascend to the throne, I will return the Qin family to their rightful status. Is General Qin's injury connected to Commander Zhao's? That's right. He was wounded by Yi Xiaoshan's frost qi. Now you know who the second person I'm talking about is, right? You really are a genius. You can even suppress frost qi. If Commander Xiao joins the expedition, you will be unstoppable. Now, I'm curious, with Chen Dashing and Commander Xiao, the team would be strong enough to help those at the Shining Gold City. So who is the third person you were talking about? Ho ho, I also want to help you form an army that can defeat enemies of much larger numbers than themselves, Prince Yu. An army? Where from? Of course, I'm talking about your teacher Marshal King Zhonglishan. No, that's impossible. My teacher may be supporting me, but he would never involve himself in any political affairs. He'll only make a move when the 100 Battles Country main army nears the capital. I don't need him to make a move. Did you perhaps forget about the tragedy that took place in Tianshui 60 years ago? Do you mean? 60 years ago, when Qin Zheng was just a prince, a revolution sprouted in the south, causing the army to crumble. It left the country with no protection. The revolutionary army reached the capital in no time. During this time, the dean of Jialan Academy organized an army made up of capable students to combat the revolutionary army. Not only did it resolve the emergency in the capital, the army pushed forward. They pushed the revolutionary army back to the south, later dissolving them. The former king granted that group of students the name. This is also the origin of the state guardians. Coincidentally, it's currently the school holidays, and most academies have started to form training missions for students to sign up. Prince Yu, you should know that the difficulty of training missions from Jialan Academy would not fall behind that of saving Shining Gold City. If we changed the training mission into supporting Shining Gold City and increased the rewards. Good idea. Young Master Yun, you're a genius. If we did send the students, we would gain a large number of martial masters, warriors, and disciples. That kind of power will be enough to push them back 10 times over. Many of the strongest warriors in Tianshui have come from Jialan Academy in these recent years. Prince Yu, you can personally ask for the students to move out. We should gather the martial artists in this batch. They will become the foundation of the country in the future. Furthermore, the Academy's teachers will also be guiding them. Even the lowest ranked teacher in Jialan Academy is a quality martial master. As for dampening the benumbing qi inside Xiaoqing Wang and Chen Dashing, we'll need Luo Yuncheng in our army as well. Luo Yuncheng is a truly powerful martial lord. That is crazy. Not only would we be gathering a strong team, we would also be bringing many of the strongest warriors to Qin Yu's side. These are all important people. Xiaoqing Wan's injury is worsening, meaning that his control of the state guardians has weakened. Diao Feng's Team 1 supports the eldest prince, whereas Commander Bai's Team 3 supports you. The other 3 teams also have their own thoughts. But as long as Xiaoqing Wan has his full strength, would any of the state guardians would dare defy him? Prince Yu, you already have 3 of Tianshui's martial kings supporting you. How could you lose? You are right. Huh? 3 martial kings? Who's the third? Could it be? Ha ha ha. Looks like I don't need to hide anymore. I have stepped into the 5 elements realm, and I am now a martial king. Congratulations, Duke. Hee, thank you. My grandson here has spoken like a true sage today. It seems like Qin Yu's victory is now certain. Young Master Yun, you really are an esteemed individual. If I manage to succeed to the throne, I will reward you lavishly. Today, I'm willing to call you my brother, to share our fates, our pain and glory. Do you accept? Qin Yu is only doing that because of my ascension, but if Yunchao can be brothers with him, the future of the Li family will be of an extraordinarily high prestige. Li Yunchao is a prodigy worth teaming up with. Let's talk about that next time. As a royal prince, the future leader of our country, a bonding of brothers with a team would be a great honor for him. How could he reject such an offer when no one in the whole country would even think of dreaming about it? That's young Master Yun for you. My idol. Tianshui is a small country. How would that appeal to my grandson? This brat hid his abilities so well in the past. He must already have thought of going beyond Tianshui, so he didn't bother to think about anything until the situation forced him to. If it wasn't for the current circumstances, this brat would have just continued to be silly in life. As I thought, young Master Yun always puts the country's matters first, especially with the current worrisome situation. Prestige shouldn't be one's focus. No wonder Prince Yu decided to ask for a brotherhood. He was moved. Why don't we talk about this after Prince Yu ascends to the throne? Commander Bai is right. You are a rare genius. I am far too attached to your wisdom. We can announce it to the public after I ascend to the throne. Forget it. I'm already used to being a lone wolf. I'm not used to brotherhoods and never thought of making one either. Let's not bring up this topic again. Is his brain working properly? Even if you didn't want to form a brotherhood, did you really have to embarrass Prince Yu? How do you expect Prince Yu to back off now? Him. At least you know your boundaries. How can a vassal and the future emperor be brothers? Ha ha. You really are unique. You are the Duke's descendant indeed. Even though Prince Yu looks up to you, you should just be humble and play your part as an official. That means that my teachings weren't wasted on you. Life is glory and shame, but all turns to dust. Life is like a fog, but martial arts are eternal. Glory and shame, but all turns to dust. Life is like a fog, but martial arts are eternal. At this moment in time, I thought that my fight for the throne seemed very insignificant. Life is glory and shame, but all turns to dust. Life is like a fog, but martial arts are eternal. Martial Lord. How did Commander Ji suddenly become a martial lord? When Ji Ming decided to follow him 2 weeks ago, he was just a 7-star great martial master. How did he manage to break through to martial lord in that short amount of time? Back when I first became a martial lord, I had gone into seclusion for approximately 6 months and used up countless pills and high-quality medicine. Only then did I manage to break through. But you were lucky enough to break the barrier in no time. Your luck knows no bounds. Was it luck? Thank you for your tutelage. This is also part of your fortune. I'll have Jiarong refine 10 of the 1,000 bird pills for you to break through to Martial King. As you are now, you are barely strong enough to be my follower. Yes, young Master Yun. A martial lord is barely enough to be his follower? Isn't this brat getting too cocky? Young Master Yun getting annoying now, don't you guys think? Qin Yu went to Jialan Academy to meet with Zhong Lishan at once. Ji Ming went to invite Xiaoqing Wang, and Jiarong went to find Luo Yuncheng. Li Chunyang and Li Yunchao returned to their residence to make preparations for letting the emperor allow them to mobilize forces. Qin Yang's mansion secret meeting room. You had 3 martial lords. The opponent had 1. You had 30 martial masters. The opponent had 20. You also had over 50 elite crossbowers from the military. And all but 4 of you died. Why, you damned slave? How will you pay for this? Almost the entire team of the state guardians that I command has been annihilated. They were the best men I had. I had already successfully subdued Bai Mao. How will you explain that? How will you make up for the lives of the 30 men under me and the 50 crossbowers? It was all because of Li Yunchao and Ji Ming. Ji Ming held off my 2 brothers, and Li Yunchao chopped off one of my arms. If it weren't for the 2 of them meddling, the plan would already have succeeded. Did I hear that right? Ji Ming is just a 7-star great martial master. Your 2 brothers are martial lords. He could hold off both of them at once. Li Yunchao is a martial warrior, and you are a great martial master. You're saying he could chop your arm off? Can't you make up a more reasonable excuse? I'm telling the truth. Ji Ming gained the strength of a martial lord immediately after eating some kind of medicine. And Li Yunchao is even more cunning and vicious. Not only did he have a 3rd-tier Xian weapon, he also knew secret techniques. When I was in the Li family, I had investigated him and was very sure that he was nothing but trash. Who would have known that he had hidden his abilities so well? With his abilities and intellect, he will pose a great threat to you. There certainly is something strange about him. The plan to kill Qin Yu that night was flawless, but not only did all our efforts go down the drain, he even brought Ji Ming to his side. He's very weird. I don't want to hear your explanations. What should we do now? Don't panic. Though we might have failed this time, it doesn't affect the big picture. Isn't our plan proceeding perfectly? When the Golden Lion Army, which we ordered to retreat from Whitehead Town, returns to the capital and gathers with the Central Army will be complete. Won't the whole country be under your control? Yes, but what about Xiaoqing Wang? Li Yunchao might really be able to treat him. Who will be able to stop him if he stands with Qin Yu? The other martial king is Qin Yu's teacher. This is the biggest headache. Don't worry about that. When the time comes, my master will send experts here. There is no way Xiaoqing Wang will survive. That is great. I hope that nothing else will go wrong. You can take your leave and tend to your injuries. Commander Gao, do you think that the people from 100 Battles Country are dependable? Dependable, my ass. I lost my team of over 30 experts. I think so too. I can only rely on myself. We have to carry that out as soon as possible. We should also force the other 3 teams to pick a side. Yes. Right, how is Jiarani doing? Arrangements have already been made. Lord Kong is also very angry at Li Qingyang for disregarding the country's laws by killing the ministers. Humph. So what if he is very angry? Jiarani is just a weak scholar. He's a bit useful in forming connections, but when you need him to spill blood, even a normal soldier is better than him. We haven't expressed our hostility to each other yet. Let him cause a bit of trouble for Li Qingyang in the name of justice. Something had to be done about the Li family's arrogance. Jiarani is well known and prestigious. He represents the heart of every scholar. Something unexpected could happen. Right. If we could use this opportunity to get the world to turn their backs on the Li family, it will be way easier to fully control the Central Army. With him by our side, the public will side with us. All of these were small fights. If that succeeds, even if everyone supports you, the throne will be mine. Li family residence. Huh? Who has the courage to surround the Li family? Lord, this is bad. The 3 disciples of the Imperial Academy's Lord Jiarani, Chao Jing, Shen Turing, and Xian Yuan Zixian, have brought 100 scholars to protest, many of which are court officials, accusing you of 10 major crimes. The Duke's residence Li Xian. What? That old man, Jiarani? Yunchao, I'll take my leave for now. When these broke students are done making a fuss, they'll leave on their own. You dare to kill even high-ranking court officials who are both well-learned and strong. Are you scared of a few mere scholars? You have no idea. If I kill a few court officials, it's nothing to the country or the people, but it's different with Jiarani. He is the descendant of a saint, the idol of scholars. He represents the ethics of literature. Even if His Majesty the King or the old man, Lan Hong, met him, they have to pay their respects to him. His name holds great prestige. If we kill them here, the Li family's reputation will be dragged in the mud. Why would you be scared of these ants? If he's showing himself now, Jiarani was probably given benefits or deluded by the first prince. He doesn't seem like someone good. Since he wants to block my way, I'll just clean all of them up. Our Li family is a family of generals. At our core, we respect scholars and the learned. Is he completely disregarding this? 3 virtuous scholars Xian Yuan Zixian, 3 virtuous scholars Shen Turing, 3 virtuous scholars Chao Jing. Perjury. Injuring and killing court officials. Abusing military power. Allowing subordinates to commit crimes. Such arrogance. Disregarding the king. Cold-blooded and vicious. Heartless and immoral. These 10 major crimes cannot be forgiven. Lia Cha, these 10 major crimes cannot be forgiven. 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 Ugh. This grand chi of justice is condensed from the spirituality of a virtuous scholar and the yuan chi of heaven and earth. He does have some ability. Looks like I underestimated him. It seems like a great supplement too. How could I let it go to waste? I feel so refreshed. Ha ha ha. Your grand chi of justice will become the best nourishment for me. Level up like crazy. What is he doing? How is he floating in midair? I thought only martial grandmasters from legends could float in the air. With the way he's floating, I think that he's absorbing our chi. Everyone, calm down. This brat knows demonic arts. We as the virtuous scholars of the Haoshu Union have the most powerful supreme chi in this realm. He's sealing his own fate by absorbing our chi. Brother Chow is right. Everyone stay calm and recite our saints' teachings. Strengthen your supreme Q1 and vanquish this demonic being. My lord, is the young master all right? Floating can only be achieved by a martial grand master of the Six Directions realm. That brat must have used some sort of sneaky trick. That brat must at least know his limits. When I absorb the grand chi of justice into my body, not only does it convert into true chi and meld with my dantian, it's even allowing me to boost my soul power. My cultivation that hasn't been improving as much from relying so much on 1,000 bird pills has now started to grow closer to that of a peak 6-star. Is it because I've been using the heavenly tyrant body and the godly evolution techniques? How can this much grand chi of justice not even cause me to break through a single star? Looks like using a few techniques at once has both pros and cons. But with knowledge of those techniques, combined with my comprehension of martial arts, I'll be unstoppable to those on the same level. Everyone calm down. This brat knows demonic arts. We as the virtuous scholars of Shui Union have the most powerful supreme chi in this realm. He's sealing his own fate by absorbing our Q. Brother Chow is right. Everyone stay calm and recite our saints' teachings. Strengthen your grand chi of justice and vanquish this demonic being. The grand chi of justice is getting denser. Fuck me. Chao Jing, Xian Yuan Zi Xian, I love you both. Well, don't mind me then. Why you guys are so mean? Too mean. I can't let them stop the flow of chi. I should put on more of a show. 7-star martial art. Mutts. Stop this. Stop this now. I'm so dead. Help. Everyone, stay strong. The demonic being is almost dead. This has never happened before. Aren't we supposed to feel more spirited the more we recite from the Book of the Saint? My lord, what do we do? The young master is dying. This brat, other than that wretched face, where else does he look like he's in pain? And those surges of energy coming from the air. Has that brat ascended? He doesn't even look the least bit hurt. And the pressure from him seems to be even more dense than before. Phew, a mid-level 7-star martial warrior, not bad. If you guys put in just a bit more effort, I would have been a peak 7th star. You're already down for the count after I absorbed that bit of chi? Did you even learn anything? You. Why you? What? He was using our grand chi of justice to make a breakthrough on his cultivation? Ha. You really are my grandson. I'm thankful to Jiarene for this gift. Please help me give him my thanks. Ha. You. Why you? All of you should drop dead. Don't think that you'll be getting away scot-free after only spilling some blood. Surrounding the Lee family with malicious intentions and trying to pin crimes on my grandfather. Now, we should settle this. What are you doing? What am I doing? 100 of you surrounded the Lee family estate, and you still ask what I'm doing? Are you here to joke around? The Lee family has committed 10 major crimes. They cannot be forgiven. Even if our plan has failed, the idol of scholars needs to stand strong. We must stick the 10 major crimes unto the Lee family. You really are here to joke around. 10 major crimes? Do you think the Emperor is blind? Are you trying to say that the Emperor's loyal retainers, faithful servants, and trusted associates are complete bastards and ruthless maniacs? Are you? You. Li Yunqiao, don't you dare try to dwell on such trivial thoughts and blabber things out of context. Originally, offending the Li family would have given you the death sentence, but since you helped me in my ascension, I'll give you the choice to save your own lives. You savage. We are disciples of the saint. Scholarly disciples. I dare you to kill us all. We are born of saintly principles. If you ever touch us, look out for. No. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. I was wrong, young Master Yun. No. Please no. All of you, walk 3 rounds around the capital. Recite this as you walk. Jiareni is a fake, he is a stupid idiot. It doesn't matter if we can keep our lives today. Just by humiliating our senior like this, we will never be able to hold our heads high again. Hold this up and follow them. If they refuse to comply, kill them on the spot. Jiareni is a fake. He is a stupid idiot. Jiareni is a fake. He is a stupid idiot. Jiareni is a fake. He is a stupid idiot. Jia. I don't want to hear you shouting unhappily. Diss him happily. Diss him enthusiastically. Ha ha hee hee. Ha ha, Jiareni is a fake. He is a stupid idiot. Ha 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 ha, stupid idiot. Ha ha, stupid idiot. Ha ha, stupid idiot. Ha ha ha. Secret chamber, it's worse than I thought. But since I'm the one treating him, he can't die even if he wanted to. How long will he take to wake up? Look, he just woke up. Ah. I fainted again. I'm lucky I could wake up again. I don't know if I'll still be as lucky next time. Try standing up. Ah. Stand up? I haven't stood up for 5 years. I can feel my legs. Brat, how did you do it? It's simple, actually. You're afflicted with extreme frost. Sun Jingzong refined pills of extreme yang to nourish you, but that is just a temporary solution. To address the root cause, you have to neutralize the frost and remove the frost poison. This mystic fire pill of mine can do that, but it is only 2nd tier. So we need extreme yang qi to help you recover. Brother, it's been so many years. I can finally stand up again. My brother. Brother, your grandson really is outstanding. I'm so jealous. Sai, if I had told this brat about our situation earlier, you might not have had to suffer so much. I'm already very happy that I can stand up again. I have everything I want. You need to command an army and head east in a few days. Don't be so down. Command an army and head east? I can only sit here and recall the memories of the life I led in the military. You really know how to joke, brat. Shall we make a bet? Brother, he isn't serious, right? Brother, I'll have to ask this favor of you even though you haven't recovered yet. As seriously, ha ha ha. I would never have imagined that I, Chen Dashing, would once again wear armor and enter a battlefield. Brother, just tell me about it. I will follow your orders. Think about it carefully later. He what? What are you looking at? You really are a 2nd tier alchemist. I believe it now. You're a 2nd tier alchemist. You should have good stuff, right? Why would I have good stuff? Oh? You don't have good stuff? Then where did the Li family's treasury go? Answer me. You cleared out hundreds of years' worth of savings. Clearing it out is fine, but even the treasury itself is gone. If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't have believed it. You so poor that you have to take the cave too? I'll just take these for today. I can't extort everything at once. I'll have plenty of chances to do that in the future. Achievement obtained. Even capable people get screwed over. Your grandpa will always be your grandpa. Main character with plot armor gets counterattacked. Aren't you Chen Dashing? Li, did you become a martial king? Qing Wang, it's been a grueling 5 years. Didn't you die from the benumbing poison all those years ago? That's a story for another time. Let me explain the general situation. Li, why didn't you ask me for help? If His Majesty didn't care, I would have. You were injured from the battle too. I was just a young martial lord, and without the abilities to help him directly, I could only hide him. Young Master Yun, did you happen to find a cure for him? Correct. I refined a few mystic fire pills, which can suppress the effects of the benumbing poison. It's only a 2nd tier, so its effects are limited. If we want a full recovery, we'll need the extreme yang qi from Teacher Luo. If I were to nurse you back to health, I hope that you can help the Li family in some matters. I understand. To receive aid, I must return the favor. I can agree to 3 things, just don't make the requests too difficult on me. All right. 3 should be fine. For you managed to refine 2nd tier pills? How did you? It wasn't on purpose. I was a bit lucky. So that's the case. You've been keeping your talents hidden, and I've been deceived by your shenanigans. You even made me worry for you back then. Teacher Luo, thank you for all that you've done for me. Once you finish helping me nurse Uncle Chen and Commander Xiao, the Li family will repay you with however much you need. Commander Xiao and Uncle Chen are both important pillars of the country, so helping them is within my duties. There's no need for reimbursement. Although, if you ever have the inspiration, don't forget to play the Guangling Odyssey for me. I want to hear it. I will play it for you, don't worry. Everyone here is an important guest. Let us all stay here in the Li Mansion. I will head to the court tomorrow morning and request the transfer order. Take care of the nursing stuff. I'm going into seclusion. Li Mansion's training room. I've trained using the most rigorous methods and never strayed far from the most ideal path. Under these conditions, even without any coincidental help, I should have already become a martial master. But even after absorbing Meng Bai's weird poison and true chi from hundreds of scholars, I'm still stuck as a mere 7-star martial warrior. Inside his consciousness. I've seen many people set up expanded spaces on the inside of Shen weapons. Most of them used formations to merge the distorted space into the desired object. Even if one branded their mark using their consciousness, it would still be a silent space. But the space that the monument created inside my consciousness is very lifelike. It's like a living, mystical world. But the space that the monument created inside my consciousness is very lifelike. On the whole continent of Tianwu, the number of people capable of refining a monument like this is near zero, allowing my consciousness to stabilize and not fade away. Directly displaying my soul, the laws of this world seem different from the real one. Inside the consciousness in reality, the soul can train the soul power, and the body can absorb natural chi from the world. Sustain the boundaries while melding mind and body. The laws are definitely different. If that's the case, I can train my body and soul at the same time. In reality, in the consciousness. 30 times gravity. Manifest and absorb. Absorb the crystal's energy. Ugh. There are thousands of minuscule links between the body, soul, and chi. I didn't think that I could absorb up to 8 stones worth of energy at once. When I was at this level in my previous life, it would have been my lucky day to absorb just 1 or 2. By training all 3 factors at once, even martial warriors that are higher level than me don't necessarily have the density of true chi I have. Push for more primordial stones once I return to the peak 9 heavens realm, who in Tianwu would be strong enough to rival me. Manifest and absorb, suck it all up. This is bad. This is too much. I was too greedy. I'm going to combust. This feeling. Is it really because my physical body can't support it and collapsed? What a joke. How is that possible? Goddamn 7-star martial warrior. Return consciousness, unify the mind. Get the hell out of here. Advance to 8-star martial warrior. I finally succeeded. Haha. I'm still alive, haha. That was indeed too dangerous. I can't toy with my life like that again. If I die once, I'm dead. A severe case of mismatch between words and attitude will definitely dare to do it again. Puts on clothes at light speed emergency. Ahem, so I didn't want to disturb you, but, what happened to you? You broke through to 8-star martial warrior? If you hadn't come to disturb me, I was planning to break through to martial master before coming out. You just broke through to 7-star martial warrior 2 days ago. You became an 8-star martial warrior in 2 days? How is that possible? Even if you eat 9th tier medicines in bulk, the improvement wouldn't be that great, right? If there's nothing, then I'll continue training. No, wait. After what happened with the 3 virtuous scholars, some of the scholars went into hiding, some went home and some went mad. Jiarini was furious. He came down with a high fever. He gathered all of the instructors of the Imperial Academy and is waiting for the Li family to take responsibility for our actions. When I saw them from afar, I just ran. 50 This gang of scholars are the ones disrupting my advancement? What are you afraid of? Whoever blocks our way, kill them. If they were usual court officials, it would be all right to kill them. But Jiarini is the descendant of a saint and represents all scholars. If I killed him, everyone under the sun would slander our family. We would be treated badly anywhere we went. You care about those too much. You need to know that for us who go down the path of martial arts, we only believe in strength. Those who are kings among the common people and use them to their advantage are no better than dirt. When I can part the clouds and my laughter reaches the heavens, look at them again. Who would dare to slander me? Our generation will take the heavens. I've run around for so many years. I've been in hundreds of battles, yet I've never feared any of them. If I feared a bunch of rotten scholars today, even the clouds would laugh at me. My grandson's words are majestic. It feels like my mind has suddenly been cleared. It feels like the path of martial arts has suddenly opened up in front of me. What is righteous about hiding in fear? Martial artists are supposed to charge forward and remove all obstacles in their paths. Today, I'll sweep all of these rotten ants away. Who can stop my way? How is that possible? How does that brat have such thick evil energy? It's as if he has killed billions of living souls, as if he is stained with large amounts of karma. Even I, a martial king, tremble a little when in front of him. When I first became a martial king, I felt content. I felt like I had reached the peak, the destination of my life. But right now, I feel the aura of a grand master from my grandson. My vision was too narrow. At this stage, I've just started my journey down the path of martial arts. When Qin Yu's problem is solved, I will put aside everything else and focus on training. Who goes there? This is the doorway to the Imperial Palace. This is not a place anyone can visit. Dismount and proceed on foot. Whatever it is, dismount right now and proceed on foot. I will inform His Majesty. Time is running out. Make way. If you don't get out of the way, I won't show mercy. Preposterous. Dismount. How dare you? If you don't dismount right now, you're dead. You can just teach them a lesson. Why do you have to kill them? Today, I came here to kill. I am Li Yunqiao, the eldest son of the General of Filong, Li Chanfeng. I have emergency matters pertaining to the military that I need to inform His Majesty of. How dare you barge into the Imperial Palace and kill the guards? It's an emergency. We don't have time. Please make way. Jiarani. How dare you? The Imperial Palace is a sacred place. It's not a place for kids like you to go wild. Commander of the Palace Guards Jing Feibai. An 8-star 4 quadrants Rome Martial Lord. He should be the strongest expert among the guards. The Duke, Li Chungyang. Commander Jing, who usually seems like a god, was done in as if he was trash. We have emergency military matters to report. Anyone who tries to block the way will be killed without mercy. Gramps is waiting for me. Li Yunqiao, son of the Filong General Li Chanfeng, has urgent military intelligence to report to His Majesty. Li Yunqiao. Filong General Li Chanfeng. Has urgent military intelligence to report to His Majesty. Father, the Li family has become more and more unbridled. They actually dare to kill palace guards and force themselves into the palace. This is blatant disrespect towards Your Majesty. They should be executed. I didn't expect Li Yunqiao to make such a grand entrance. All my original plans of gaining authority over the military are now useless. Li Chungyang and Li Yunqiao come. Li Chungyang and Li Yunqiao, come. Li Chungyang and Li Yunqiao, come. Li Chungyang and Li Yunqiao, halt. Li Chungyang and Li Yunqiao, you two are wicked sinners. After reviling the sages, you mutilated over 100 scholars. Truly an unpardonable sin. This is the day of reckoning. Outside the Imperial Palace, let the heavens bear witness to your execution. 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 These Imperial Academy Grand Mentors seem to have read all their books in vain. It can't even compare to those scholars from earlier. Such a small amount of righteous chi. I don't even want it. Let the heavens bear witness. Li Yunqiao is actually killing people outside the Imperial Palace. Li Yunqiao is killing people. The major matters of the court aren't something you scholars can meddle in. You're merely pawns used by other people, yet you think you're fighting for some kind of righteousness. Ridiculous. I have no interest in fighting you guys. I'd also advise against wasting your life reading those sage books. Do you want to die for nothing? Just stay in the Imperial Academy and teach. That's where you belong. Also, if Jiarini was truly righteous, he wouldn't have sent you guys to stand in my way. He sent you to your deaths. Palace. Jiarini. My God. Your Majesty, you must take action for this lowly official. Kill these two demons. Li Yunqiao, you've got guts. You actually dared to kill people outside the Imperial Palace. First, you kill palace guards. Then, you kill great mentors. Have you no respect for the law? Your Majesty, it is because I respect the law that I'm killing these people. Bullshit. Murder must be punished with death. You dare to slaughter people in the palace. You are blind to the law. You must die. Does your Highness know about the law? Of course. I am the first prince. How can I not? The audacity. Let's see how you get out of this one. In that case, is the head of the Ministry of Personnel here? This old man is here. What does young Master Yun want from little old me? Minister of Personnel Ban Wenlin. I'm a little bit unclear on some matters. I hope Minister can enlighten me. Young Master Yun, please, speak. Excuse me, but what is the punishment for blocking someone with urgent military intelligence? Urgent military intelligence is naturally a huge matter. By the kingdom's law, blocking the person reporting urgent military intelligence is punishable by death. So that's why that brat said he was going to report urgent military intelligence. It seems those palace guards died in vain. To think Li Yunqiao would exploit such a loophole. Even if those palace guards deserve to die, what about those great mentors? You cold-blooded brat. You're a serial killer. Every single one of those great mentors devoted themselves to literature. During their work, they detached themselves from worldly desires and dedicated themselves to educating our country's foundation. You actually slaughtered them without a second thought. How is that respecting the law? Wah, such sad deaths. Excuse me, Minister, what is the punishment for slandering an important court official? If it truly is slander, the punishment is death. That was actually one of the laws? If the slander is done by the common folk, killing them is only natural. But those great mentors all hold official positions. Besides, everything they said was true. It wasn't slander. Everything they said was true? Watch your words, 'cause I'm about to report you for slander too. His Majesty personally told me to come. The great mentors blocked my way. Hee, what's the punishment for obstructing someone from carrying out an imperial edict? This. The punishment for obstructing someone from carrying out an imperial edict is the complete and utter annihilation of their entire family. To think Li Yunqiao would be so sinister. It seems that those great mentors also died in vain. Perfect. I believe Jiarini's nephew was among the great mentors who blocked me. As such, Jiarini should also be utterly annihilated. Their family, after all. Every word and action of the sage's descendant serves as the epitome of righteousness. You're the leader of the scholars. You should naturally know that the law is inflexible, unforgiving. Why you? Your Majesty, please uphold justice. This headache-inducing dilemma was actually solved like this? Is this really my grandson? The Li family has always been a family of generals. In a fight with words, we're no match for those rotten scholars. But today, not only did he arrogantly charge in and kill people, but he also used the kingdom's laws to sentence Jiarini to death. If I confirmed Jiarini's crime, wouldn't that mean a descendant of the sage would get executed? If I don't, Li Yunqiao will definitely not let this matter rest. Jiarini is the descendant of the sage. At the same time, he's also my first teacher. It was his nephew that committed the crime, not him. Given Jiarini's accomplishments, I hereby pardon him. As for his nephew, drag him out and kill him. He deserves it for offending Li Yunqiao. All hail your Majesty. Many thanks, your Majesty. Many thanks, your Majesty. This old geezer only cares about sucking up to His Majesty. He doesn't give a shit about his own nephew's death. With this, I resolved the problem. Jiaorenyi has been pardoned. Li Yunqiao got Jiaorenyi's nephew killed. I should have satisfied both sides. Your Majesty, you can't. As a paragon of righteousness to the world, Jiaorenyi must follow the law to a T. Besides, no one is above the law, not even a prince. Are you saying Jiaorenyi is more important than a prince? Li Yunqiao, why you? This was His Majesty's personal imperial pardon. You're making a mockery of it. Do you not put His Majesty in your sight? Translation failure. Failed to recognize language. I'm getting a sense of déjà vu. I obviously don't put His Majesty in my sight. The situation is getting out of hand. What kind of blasphemy is this? Of course, His Majesty was not in my sight. He could have trampled them with his words. Why did he change his stance and say something controversial? I respect His Majesty. As his subject, I've always had His Majesty at heart. I've followed all of his orders and teachings. But Jiaorenyi always goes His Majesty this and His Majesty that. I question where his loyalty lies. It's no wonder Jiaorenyi dared to defy the imperial edict. He doesn't even have His Majesty at heart. Does he really think he's more important than His Majesty? Perhaps, Jiaorenyi, you believe His Majesty isn't wise enough, and that you should be on the throne instead? Jiaorenyi's crime of defying the imperial edict had not been washed away, and now he's accused of treason. Ugh. Teacher. Master Jia. The Grand Scholar was angered to death. Teacher. He's a true sage's descendant. He chose to die for his crime. This means he knows justice and shame. The deceased man has shown remorse. Even though Jiaorenyi had committed a crime, we should be compassionate and forgive him. I beseech your wise judgment, Your Majesty. Li Yunqiao is too cruel. Jiaorenyi is already dead, but he still wants to add to his list of crimes. He's too dangerous. We shouldn't get in his way. Cough. Cough. I shouldn't anger the Li family over a useless dead man. Yunqiao is right. He had shown remorse. I will pardon him for all his crimes. Jiaorenyi was a grand scholar. Give him a state funeral and have everyone mourn him for one day. Teacher. Our teacher is now history. Duke Li Yunqiao, what's this urgent military intelligence that required you to kill even imperial guards just to bring it here? We lost Baitu town. Kunjin City had been besieged by the 100 Warring States army. We must send reinforcements immediately. And? There's nothing else. We're waiting for Your Majesty to give us the orders. Isn't this the military intelligence we got a few days ago? I was already aware of it. Is this what you meant by urgent? Li Yunqiao, how dare you? You've slain imperial guards and grand mentors just for outdated military intelligence? You should die for your crimes. If you're that great, you should have gone to the front lines and slaughtered the 100 Warring State soldiers. Are you only capable of killing your own people? He has a sharp tongue. Jiaorenyi even died from it. I will only be humiliated if I continue to argue with him. Ah, I forgot. The Golden Lion Army led by the eldest prince was slain by the 100 Warring States in Baitu town. That's why you could only kill your own people in the capital. Baitu town, guarded by the Golden Lion Army, has a history dating back more than a century. In front of it is a monster-infested Anaconda Mountain. The 100 Warring States troops have never been able to breach it. This is an extremely strange incident. The imperial court officers must be suspicious of it. My father had reigned as emperor for all these years. He'd notice it right away. If he discovers that I deliberately let the enemy in, I will not only lose the right to the throne, but also my position as a prince. I only need to deny all their accusations. No one has any evidence against me. Kunjin City's 400,000-strong Filong army is enough to keep them at bay. Even with 1 million soldiers, they won't be able to breach it. That's why we think this request for reinforcement is fake. The enemy's true motive is to lure our central army away from the capital city and attack it directly. I see. But if the military intelligence is true, the 100 warring states will breach Kunjin City and Tianshui will lose all 13 of its cities. Then, will we be able to defend against an army of 1 million? Li Yunqiao, your father is the one who's stuck. It makes sense for you to exaggerate the matter. But it's a matter that affects the entire country. We can't be reckless. Ah! Despicable traitor. Li Yunqiao, how dare you draw your sword in the imperial court? What do you think you're doing? You want to neglect Tianshui's safety? Protect the emperor. I will bathe our flags with your blood before our army moves out. Your Majesty, eldest prince. Save me. Your Majesty, I've brought urgent news. I was in a rush, so I didn't have time to disarm. Please forgive me. Today, I discovered a parasite in our country. Despicable traitor, I will cleanse our emperor of your taint. Father, this Li Yunqiao is threatening a minister and ridiculing the imperial court. Please sentence him to death. Who dares to kill my grandson? Step out now. Eh? This isn't in the script. Ugh, the Duke attacked the prince? Li Chunyang seems to be exerting more pressure than before. He must have made many breakthroughs in the past few years. Your Majesty, what is more important to you? The luscious lands of Tianshui or this senile man? Why are you even thinking about it? If you really think that I'm joking, then we can act as if we never relayed this news to you. Us of the Li family can just go home and sit back from the front lines, and that'll be the end of it. If the ruling of these lands change hands, these useless bags can become the new ministers of the new leader. Their ranks will be the same, but your Majesty's position will be, hee. What a group of loyal retainers, huh? They are very troublesome, one sharp-tongued, and the other with terrifying pressure. Looking at these two, if father refuses to deploy troops, a change of power in the royal court wouldn't even be improbable. Yunqiao is very much correct. That being the case, these are my orders. The Duke will lead the army as general and select troops from the central army. The advancement begins tomorrow. My body has weakened over the past few years, so I won't be able to accept such a responsibility. But I will find someone dependable to fill in the role of general. Please leave this to me, Your Majesty. Buller *P. Just from that pressure alone, you're probably already a martial king. What weakened body? All up to you. Li Chunyang, even if you lead the army personally, I would have still given you no extra help. Why the change? Let's see how you spice this up. Young Master Yun, you really did scare the whole court there. The student tryouts for an army have just started in Jialan Academy. Would you have any interest in watching it? Student tryouts for an army. Sure. Since that student battalion will one day become your most loyal subordinate group, I'm curious to see their power. Jialan Academy. Teacher, I beg you, let my brother sign up. He's also a martial warrior. That means he meets the requirements. I've already said that only students from our academy are eligible. Furthermore, your brother's face looks way too green. Anyone can tell that he's malnourished, so how can he defeat anyone like that? Me? Malnourished? I'll have you know that I eat half a goat every day. Do you call that malnourished? Ha ha. You're so skinny. You don't even seem half as big as a goat. Your brother has a lot of talent. Even within Jialan Academy, it's uncommon for young kids like him to already be a martial warrior. You should wait until the next semester starts, then you can sign him up to school. If you don't let me sign up, I'll bring my master here. Master must know a way. You even have a master? Well, unless it's the principal, it'll be pointless effort. Who's your master? Me. Master, you really do just come at the right time. This old fart isn't letting me sign up. Isn't that Li Yunqiao? What? That's his master? No way. Didn't Li Yunqiao just become a martial warrior not too long ago? That's hard to say. He did beat Lan Xian with one move. That takes some skill. Skill? Phooey, he's probably just taking advantage of his family's prestige and wealth and using it to get loads of resources and learn powerful techniques. If I were the Li family's young master, I would have already become a martial lord. Go cry more. Prestige and wealth mean skill. If he hears you saying that, you'll be a goner. Young Master Yun. Master, thank you for coming. Why you have disciples? This boy is really young, and is already a martial warrior? He doesn't even look 15. Why do you look so ghastly? Malnourishment? Which old fart are you? So rude. Greetings to your Highness Prince Yu, Duke Li, and Commander Bai. What? That young man is Prince Qin Yu? Whoa, that old man is the Duke? Duke? Isn't that Master's grandpa? What did I say earlier? 20-fold gravity room. 1 full day. Rome Ji, sign the young man up as well. Yes, madam. It's the prince. A big shot. Look. It's Prince Qin Yu. To all our students, as long as you perform outstandingly today, no matter your status or origin, you can join the State Guardian straight away and be one of my most trusted guardians. Awesome. Here's our chance. We won't let you down. Great. We can become State Guardians now. If Prince Yu ascends as the future emperor, then won't we be his trusted aides? Teacher Rome. Sign me up. Don't push me, idiot. Get lost when you've already signed up. It's my turn. Line up. Don't push. Which pervert poke my butthole? Duke Li, young Master Yun, let's wait on the side. The name list should be out in a bit. I'm guessing that over 2,000 students will sign up, and the lowest cultivation among them will be martial warriors. A battalion made up of 2,000 martial warriors, their power alone will be enough to go up against 20,000 or more men. We'll head off to rest for a while, bring Ming Bai over. Okay. Boy, that gal's pretty decent. Her butt's high and plump, perfect for childbirth. Fuck off. The results are out, a total of 2,330 signed up. These include 27 martial masters, the rest are all martial warriors. They will be important pillars of our future country. With them in our grasp, it'll basically be having the country's future in our control. Principal Zhong. Teacher. Hoo-hoo. 60 years ago, your elders grouped together to form the 1st Student Battalion. Fighting against thieves, robbers, and criminals, saving Tianshui from an imminent danger. Now, the enemy's main army has surrounded Shining Gold City, putting our country at a risk. We will learn from our elders, so I have gathered us here to contribute to the country. Jialan Academy Principal Zhong Lishan. Contribute to the country. Contribute to the country. This time's tryouts will be held by His Highness Prince Qin Yu himself. From now on, Prince Qin Yu will lead all of you to head for a glorious future. Li Chunyang is a marital king now. Prince Qin Yu, please say a few words for us. That old fart. Ha ha ha. I'll make 4 points today. 1. Anyone who signed up will receive 3,000 gold coins. 2. If anyone perishes in war, said families will receive treatment equivalent to a 5th grade officer. To those returning alive, another 3,000 gold coins will be rewarded and promoted to a 5th grade officer once past graduation. 3. For those with achievements, will become my trusted aides, no matter how many of you. As for my 4th point, for your student battalion, I decided to make Li Yunqiao the commander to lead you into the heat of battle. No one is to defy him. What? Are you dissatisfied? Indeed, I'm dissatisfied. Unless he can beat me. Jialan Academy Minor Power Chart by Cheng Feng. Same here. Jialan Academy Minor Power Chart Lin Yu. Young people have so much motivation, it's good for them to challenge. I like them. Young Master Yun, go ahead. You better not lose and let people slander me. Both of you, at once. 1 versus 2. Academy Preeminent Battle. Jialan Academy Arena. I have a lot of things to do, also I wouldn't like to waste your time, so, the 2 of you, come at me together. Those at the top of the minor power chart are the idols of Li Yunqiao. Might have defeated Lan Xian in 1 move, but he got lucky. Yet, he wants to do a 1v2. Li Yunqiao is a mere martial warrior. He's a major realm lower than the 2 of them. Luolan Duo. Li Yunqiao became a 1-star martial warrior not too long ago. How did he become an 8-star martial warrior? Li Yunxiao, you're too arrogant. Lin Yu, you're amazing. Lin Yu, I love you. Lin Yu, you're so handsome. Lin Yu, will you marry me? So what if I'm arrogant? I have the strength to back it up. Talk about your strength after taking a few strikes from me. His spear strikes are so fast and so strong. His spear is like tigers and dragons. I can faintly feel the howl of a tiger and the roar of a dragon. Lin Yu can display this as a 2-star martial master. His talent really is exceptional. My grandson. It's pretty good, the tiger and dragon spear. Today, I will fell a dragon and subdue a tiger. Ming Bai, look closely. Didn't you always want to learn the concealed tiger fist? I'll teach it to you right now. What? He's blocking a spear with his body? Is he insane? He really blocked it. How is that possible? Master, you're amazing. That's amazing. Go on, Master. The heart of a mighty tiger, the spear of a roaming dragon. Roaring spear of tigers and dragons. Dragon roar of the 9 heavens. All right then, let's see if your roaring spear of tigers and dragons is stronger than my defenses. After training in the tyrant body tampering technique, the strength of the physical body is split into 3 layers. Body like glass, unyielding tyrant physique, the immortal golden body. If one achieves the immortal golden body, they can ascend to becoming a saint immediately. At the wave of a hand or a single step, mountains will collapse and the ground will crack. Body like glass. Defense style. He's insane. He isn't dodging or blocking it. My idol. This is what my idol should be like. That's insane. He can't be fine after taking that, right? Even if he was injured, he's still my idol. Li Yunxiao, you're amazing. No wonder the tyrant could block my constellation killing sword with his immortal golden body. It is so powerful. Ha ha. A body like glass. Interesting. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I used to act so high and mighty. From now on, I'm afraid I won't get to interact with him anymore. He will only keep getting stronger and move further away. And I will only be able to see the dust kicked up by his footsteps from afar. Brother Lin, let's attack together. Don't think about anything else. We can only win if we work together. 9 Gates Thunderbolt Pearls. Disperse. Green Demonic Millstone. Green Demonic Millstone, subdue him. Roaring Spear of Tigers and Dragons, strike him with all your might. The 2 great geniuses work together to strike him. Even someone a major realm higher, a 1-star great martial master, would be hard-pressed to live. Lotus Sword Song. Now, it's my turn to attack. Lotus Sword Song. 10 steps, 1 kill. Song of Lotus Sword. 10 steps, 1 kill. Dodge. 100-fold gravity. Ugh. Ah. Who else is dissatisfied? Come here now. The 2nd day army assignment field. Old man, there won't be anyone else coming. Even without the central army, our current forces are enough for the march. Han Bo's father Han Qinfang. Commander Xiao, let's begin. State Guardians. You have 3 minutes to gather beneath. Make haste. Calling on all 5 units. Any disobedience will result in punishment for the violation of orders. Ugh. That's Xiao Qingwang. Li Yunxiao must have cured him of his injuries. His power is even greater than before. And what about it? Over 90% of the Central Army is under my command. Is he perhaps trying to gather all 5 units of the State Guardians? Let's go see. In the palace depths, you're finally back, Xiao Qingwang. I can finally be at peace. Father, that voice earlier, could it have been? That was definitely Xiao Qingwang, the top martial artist of Tianshui. He's returned after 5 years of dulling. The army assignment field looks like fate has charted its course. Father, do you mean it's concubine Xiang's birthday tomorrow? Have your men prepare gifts for the palace? Concubine Xiang, isn't she Prince Yu's mother? It seems like the Li family will be stepping over our heads for many years to come. State Guardian Unit 1 Commander Gao Feng. Reporting. State Guardian Unit 2 Commander Wang Suguan. Reporting in. State Guardian Unit 5 Commander Xiao Chen. Reporting in. State Guardian Unit 4 Commander Luo Yunchang. State Guardian Unit 3 Commander Bai Mao. Reporting in. State Guardians. Reporting in. The State Guardians have all gathered. That's amazing. The duty of the Guardians is to protect our homelands. We must be meticulous and be prepared to die. 100 Battles country is encroaching on our territory. His Majesty has given the order to mobilize the Central Army. But currently, there are only about 2,000 to 3,000 people here. So your 100 or so State Guardians will participate too? The army numbers 100,000. Even though all of you are martial masters, it's useless. So the 124 generals of the Central Army will receive the death penalty for disregarding His Majesty's orders. Send all of your men to bring the 124 of them here. We will carry out the legal punishment right here. Xiao Qingwang. How dare you try to kill the army's generals? Qin Yang, as one of the generals of the Central Army, especially since you are a prince of the country, for leading the opposition and disregarding the nation's safety. You will also be beheaded. Why you are going to kill me? I am a prince. You're just an official. How dare you speak of killing me? Ha, ha, ha. Why wouldn't I dare to kill you? If not for Li Qingyang fighting for the country, claiming territory, if not for me protecting the country, Tian Shui would no longer exist. Your Qin family is just a speck of dust in history. And you, what I am an 8-star martial king. Would anyone in Tian Shui dare defy me? Killing you is just like killing a dog. After being silent for 5 years, not caring about what is happening around him, Xiao Qingwang is finally back. Roger. I've been under Xiao Qingwang for many years, and I know that killing intent isn't an empty threat. Right now, the only one who can save Qin Yang is His Majesty. Does ascending to the throne really mean that I'm above all, that all officials will listen to my orders? Then what is my older brother? If killing him is like killing a dog, what about me? All 124 generals have been brought here. Did you think that the law can't beat numbers? Did you think Li Qingyang was a pushover? We will take your heads for that. In your next life, remember that even without you, Tian Shui will still shine. Don't overestimate your own importance. You're nothing. Off with their heads. Spare them. His Majesty has issued an imperial decree. Xiao Qingwang, please read it. Read it out. His Majesty writes, Qin Yang and the other generals of the Central Army acted arrogantly by refusing the mobilization order. They will receive the death penalty in punishment. But since the country's in a dangerous situation, I will give them a chance to atone for their crimes. Although Qin Yang is a prince of the country, he did not prioritize the country's safety. He will receive 100 lashes as an example. Who? Phew, I can still preserve my status in the military due to my family. Other than Qin Yang, who will receive 500 lashes, all the others will be killed. Xiao Qingwang, you old geezer. How dare you defy the imperial decree? You are the one who deserves to die. Ugh. Ah. Xiao Qingwang, F for defying the imperial decree, you should be punished by being killed, along with your whole family. You don't seem to want to give me a chance to do that. Drag Qin Yang away and give him 500 lashes. Tell all of the vice generals to gather here within 3 minutes. Ugh. If they don't come here, kill them on the spot. All 124 vice generals have gathered. Very good. The first task has been completed. You're as vicious as I thought. With this, no one else will dare defy us. The commander of this mission will be Loyal Duke Chen Dashing. Present the commander's seal to Chen Dashing, father of Chen Jin. Chen Lin. Father. Father. It's really you. You're still alive. How can you be a commander if you bawl your eyes out in front of everyone? Begone. Roger. Is Han Qianfang here? Yes. Father of Han Bai. Han Qianfang. You will be the pioneer of the left. You're in charge of 100,000 men. Yes. Is Chen Lin here? Yes. Yes, I'm here. Sob. You will be the pioneer of the right. 100,000 men. Yes. Yes. Sob, sob, sob. Is Li Yunqiao here? I am here. You will be the chief of logistics. You will take command of the 2,000 student soldiers. Protect our supplies. Logistics. The rest of you will be under my command. Now, let us set off. Let's set off. I'll leave the safety of Tianshui to you. Don't worry, Prince Yu. I swear that until I defeat the enemies, I won't return to the capital. Dashing, be careful. Stay safe. Brother, don't worry. I've survived for the past 5 years, so why would I die now? What is the next city? How much longer till we arrive there? General, the next city is Sunshore City. At our current speed, we will arrive in 10 days. 10 days? Why did it have to take so long? What? You're bored already? Kid, what do you think of our troops? They're mad. Just mad? Sheltered kids really have no life experience. The faint killing intent that emanates from them comes from having experienced a battle of life and death. This killing intent can, okay, I got it. It has reached noon. It's time for you to take your medicine. Don't forget to get Teacher Yunshang to help you suppress the poison. Brat, I know you're an accomplished alchemist. But war is different, isn't it just killing intent? In 10 days, before we enter Sunshore City, these 2,000 students will emit more killing intent than those 400,000 soldiers. Do you believe that? Ha ha ha, what limitless arrogance. Do you think killing intent is like air? I'll swear a military oath, putting my head on the line. If I lose the wager in 10 days, you can kick my head around like a soccer ball. If I win, I want the position of Commander-in-Chief. You can do the odd jobs for me. A military oath is not a joke. As the commander of the student soldiers, you should know that there is no joking around in the military. Of course. But in these 10 days, I'll leave the protection of the supplies to you. I'll be taking the students. See you at Sunshore City in 10 days. You, Master. Young Master Yun. Attention, all student soldiers. Put down all the supplies and follow my vehicle at once. Father, are you really going to leave him be? Do you really believe that within 10 days, he can train them to emit a greater killing intent than the Central Army? They need to keep moving towards our destination too. Of course I don't. But he put his head on the line. When the time runs out, he might have sworn a military oath, but who heard it? Do you really want me to kill him as per the military laws? I'll just give him a good beating. Ouch, my body is aching again. I really should go take my medicine. Teacher Luo, are you all right? I'm fine. I wonder where Li Yunqiao got this treatment method from. While I'm helping you suppress the frost chi, I can feel my extreme yang chi being strengthened too. It seems even more effective than secluded training. Don't bring that brat up. In 10 days, I'll beat him till he's half crippled. Oh? You might not get that chance. Young Yun, you're taking such a big gamble this time. You swore a military oath. Even if you don't lose your head, my grandpa will beat you till you're half dead. What's so hard about manifesting some killing intent? What's so hard about strengthening some killing intent? That's something only you would say. You can only collect the energy after experiencing a real battle with real swords and spears. When you enter a battlefield, this energy will be released, greatly increasing your combat ability. Forget 10 days, if one doesn't personally take part in a battle, they wouldn't be able to manifest killing intent even if they're given 10 years. Then can't I just make them experience a battle of life and death? Attention, all student soldiers from Jialan Academy. Advance at full speed. Arrive at Sunshore City within 4 days. For the remaining 6 days, I will make you go through hell. 3 days later, outside Sunshore City. Oh, it's already nighttime. By Cheng Feng. I guess there are a few resilient ones, Ling Yu. The moon's really beautiful today. Come out, guys, look at it. We had to run non-stop for 3 days, but these wrenches could sit in the vehicle comfortably. All right, break time is over. Get to work. Okay. It's done. What's this for? Is it a formation? This is such a waste. Big shots like him have all the money they need. God. How many primordial stones and strong refiners did he need to activate such a formation? Didn't you see that the second-tier refiner Jiarong is with us? I know. This must be a massive recovery formation to help us recover our primordial Q. Is he really that nice? I spent most of my resources on this formation. Both of the formation cores are third-tier Xian weapons. The formation can help everyone here to become a true warrior in a short amount of time. Everyone, let's start our enjoyable vacation. This is. Ah. Why, young Master Yun, what happened to them? I almost forgot. You guys should have fun too. Don't go in there. You have the cultivation of a martial lord and Jiarong is only a second-tier refiner. Since my ocular skills are still too weak, I won't be able to control your mind. Young Master Yun, about this formation, this is the 1,000 Hallucinations formation. In there, they'll experience some very heartfelt and unforgettable things. Some very interesting things indeed. Ji Ming, protect us. I don't know how long I can last, but I'll do my best. Yes. I'm Zhang Tao, top student of Sky Eagle Martial Academy. I've already opened 5 chakras at the young age of 13, and I have the potential to become a true martial warrior by 15. My biggest wish is to save enough money and to be accepted into Jialan Academy in the capital. Then, I hope to become a state guardian after graduating and make my family proud. I hope to support my parents, let them live well, and help my sister find a good husband. Why was the wolf inside the tree? Wait, this isn't right. That isn't a wolf, it's a beast. A beast wolf. Ow. Why is there a beast behind the mountains? I can't get away. Then. I'll fight till the very end. King Kong Fist. What's going on? Bastards. I'll kill you. Howl. How is this possible? Why didn't it just kill me? Now that I've lost my arms, how am I supposed to practice martial arts? I won't be able to get into Jialan Academy, and there's no way I would get to become a state guardian. How can I improve my family's life now? No. Ugh. Oh ho, you just missed the best part. The mayor's son fancied your sister, but they weren't a match for each other. So, we decided to touch up on some things. Sis, Dad, Mom. You swine. I'll kill all of you. I'll kill all of you. Kill? Ha. I was scared of you at first, but now that you've lost your arms, how do you plan to kill me? Beat him. Beat that trash to death. Warg. Strength. This strength is. And my arms are back. I also have these. Kill. I want to kill everyone. Everyone must die. What? Yua. AAA. 1,000 hallucinations. Illusions become reality. Yua. These students are reacting so intensely. I'm glad young Master Yun didn't make me go in. I don't want to experience those interesting things. Help me inside. I need to rest. Let them enjoy being able to cry. The next day, you rabbits, wake up. I had to burn purple wailing dragon incense for you the whole night. You really had a comfortable sleep. Did you guys have fun yesterday? Fun, my ass. Fun, your ancestors. He completely exhausted his soul power yesterday night. He recovered it completely in one night. What a shocking recovery speed. I know that you're all angry. Actually, I don't know what you saw in the illusory realm, but I can tell you this. If you're weak, everything you saw in the illusory realm might actually happen. I must never let that happen. Stronger. I need to get stronger. Although that was fake, your own determination is real. If you want to live well, if you want to protect that weakness in your heart, you need to keep getting stronger. You need to keep walking down the path of martial arts. So, with the remaining 5 days, I will teach you a killing intent technique that can allow you to rapidly get stronger. The nature of your sword technique is the opposite of this technique. But all martial techniques are interconnected. Everything will eventually return to the understanding of martial intent. You can take a look at it too. The killing intent technique is a technique that stimulates the potential of one's body with killing intent. It first appeared on a battlefield. Later on, martial artists discovered that and looked into it. Thus, this technique was created. Your own level will determine how much killing intent can strengthen you. This technique has 2 parts. The first is to condense killing intent, and the second is to stimulate your potential. Now, memorize this. According to the mental technique, if you train your killing intent enough, you can get more than 2 times stronger. Let's not talk about myself. If I use this technique to train soldiers, the value of this technique is immeasurable. If many people train in this technique simultaneously, it will be many times more effective. Is he really a 15-year-old teen? In 5 days, you will be twice as strong. The 30 of you who show the greatest improvement in your killing intent will get 1 second-tier pill each. Whoa! A second-tier pill? He's gonna make me make those pills again. Master, what are you doing? Hee. Let me break through to 9-star martial warrior with your poison. 3 days later. This is not bad. They achieved this much in 3 days. Looks like the illusions motivated them a lot. Young Master Yun, what is this? The God-slaying finger condensed with killing intent. It requires the deepest level of understanding of the technique. This God-slaying finger is flickering unstably. It's below the lowest standards. But it's pretty good considering they did this in 3 days' time. God-slaying finger. If this finger was able to solidify, how powerful would it be? Solidify? No one has been able to get to that stage. If they could do that, they should be able to kill even peak 9 heavens martial sovereigns in 1 strike. Make them continue training. The army should only arrive in 2 days. I'll go take a walk in the city. Yes. Young Master Yun, take me too. I've been refining for 3 days straight. Let me take a break. Me too. Fine. Call your older sister too. The 3 of you are coming into the city with me. Great. Ji-Ming, stay here and protect them. Young Master Yun. My God, how many days has it been? He's already an 8-star martial warrior. Sunshore City is the hub many goods pass through. It is one of the busiest cities in Tianshui. Stop. 200 bronze coins each. There are 4 of you, so that makes 800. Pay up if you want to enter the city. If you don't have the money, you can't enter. 200 bronze coins each. There are 4 of you, so that makes 800. We need to pay just to enter the city? Is there a law that states that? By asking you to pay, we're giving you a chance to enter the city. If you don't want to enter the city, get lost. Forget it, just go in. You. Young Master Yun, they're blatantly abusing their power to extort money. That's illegal. There are so many illegal things. Do you think you can stop all of them? The subordinates will be corrupt if their leader is. Did you think that the money they collect goes straight into their own purse? They'll have to hand 99% of it to their superiors. These officials are terrible. Even if we stop it, everything will go back to the way it was the moment we leave. It'd be better to correct these things slowly, after Qin Yu takes the throne. Sunshore City, the largest pharmacy, there are way too few medicinal herbs sold here as compared to the capital city. There might not even be a single refiner in this whole city. Never mind. Please prepare 10 sets of these common herbs. There are only 8 sets of ancient orchid leaves left. It is the main component of body-strengthening medicine, so the demand for it is very high. Fine, 8 sets it is. Shopkeeper, I'll be taking all of these ancient orchid leaves. I've used up all of my body-strengthening medicine, so I've been waiting for these leaves. I am sorry, young Master Wu Guang, but these ancient orchid leaves have already been sold to these customers. Huh? Give me those ancient orchid leaves and that gal. Name your price. All right. We can negotiate, but I'm afraid you won't be able to afford it. Can't afford it? Shopkeeper, tell him who I am. Dear customer, young Master Wu Guang is the son of the Lord of Sunshore City. The man behind him is Lord Zhong Tai, a high-class refining disciple. Oh? Which great refiner are you a student of? Do you really know any great refiners? Well, no harm in telling you. How dare a mere refining disciple act so boldly? I follow the alchemist associations. Lord Jiarong. Am I the clown here? Young Master Yun. These are baseless rumors. They're definitely baseless rumors. I know Jiarong. Since when did he have a disciple like you? Lord Jia didn't personally take me in as a disciple, but I am close friends with his disciple, Shui Yuan. We frequently discuss about refining, so I can be considered a disciple somewhat. How could the likes of you know Lord Jiarong? Zhong Tai, why are you talking with these hillbillies? How much do you want for these ancient orchid leaves and this gal? Speak. It's pretty cheap. Just trade for it with your heads. What? You dare? Give them a beating. Both of them. You can't. You can't do that. Dear customers, please stop beating them. That's enough. If you keep beating them, they'll die. Young Master Wu Guang. Young Master Wu Guang, are you all right? Quick. Quick, send the signal. I'll kill them. Do you regret it now? Look at the power I have. I will kill you. The idiots counterattack. Where did these 4 kids come from? All 4 of them are martial warriors. One of them is even a peak 8-star martial warrior. These youths probably come from a powerful background. I shouldn't take the risk of capturing them. Team Leader Ban Bing Bai. Commander Ban, why are you wasting time chatting with them? Just hang them up and beat them to death. Send that girl to my room. I'll make her wish she were dead. Ehe. Do you understand what you did wrong? Get your superior to come out right now, or the consequences will be grave. If you don't get out of the way right now, the consequences will be even graver. Are you ganging up on us? Yes, we are. What about it? You mad? If you are, I'll beat you up till you aren't. Didn't you want me to get my superior? Please wait. Cloud-piercing arrows. The cloud-piercing arrows are the highest grade military signal. Run. Just run. Who are you people? How dare you barge into Sunshore City? Run away. The military is attacking the city. Inform the city lord right now. Inform Commander Ban. I'm done for. I provoked someone I shouldn't have. Wu Guang has finally met his match after so many years of committing crimes in Sunshore City. Who are you? Commander, what should we do? All right. As per your request, I've called them here. Let's have a proper battle. Who in the world are you? You. This is Sunshore City. This place is under the protection of the law. How can you mobilize the military for personal issues? Ha ha ha. When you have numbers, you talk with your fists, but the moment we outnumber you, you bring up the law? You called for a few hundred soldiers from Sunshore City to fight the 4 of us. Right now, I only brought 2,000 people to fight the few hundred of you. In comparison, we're the ones being nice. Commander Ban, let's begin. Stop wasting time. I'm very busy. The city lord has arrived. Make way. Make way. Please make way. I am the city lord of Sunshore, Wu Liantian. Lord of Sunshore City, Wu Liantian. Huh? They're all kids? Which of them is in charge? Dad. You're finally here. Dad, it was them. Look. They beat me up till I looked like a pig, and even gathered so many soldiers to surround us. You have to arrest them and give them a good beating. What a stupid rich kid. Can't he understand the situation he's in? What would we be getting ourselves into if we kept following this idiot? You idiot. Beat them? Stop stirring up trouble left and right. You're going to get it from me when we get home. I am the Lord of Sunshore City. I apologize for not educating my son properly. Please forgive me. It's fine, it's fine. We're willing to talk it out. We can't make everyone keep standing here, right? Let's talk somewhere else. Sure. This way. Let's talk in my residence. Do dangers or blessings lie ahead? Sunshore City, the residence of the city lord. Having a fight with Brother Wu Guang was also a way of getting to know him. Yes. It was a way of getting to know him. Guang, go pour him some tea. What is your name, brother? What is your position in the imperial court? My name is insignificant. I just heard that we were in a dire situation, so I got excited and decided to lead my brothers here to protect our home country. Amazing. As I thought, you are dignified and care about the country and its people. Guang, you should learn from him. Ho, I happened to be passing through this city, and also sparred with Brother Wu Guang a bit. I guess fate has brought us together. It's rare that a city lord is patriotic. I'm sorry, but I have a difficult request to ask of you. Please tell me. Everyone is doing their part for the country and its people. You don't have to be polite. Ho, then I won't. You saw it too. The 2,000 of us came here empty-handed, without any preparations. So I hope that you can lend us some supplies. Huh? Lend you supplies? We are short on supplies too. I'm afraid it would be hard to lend you some. Then giving us some of your wealth would work too. We can check out the neighboring cities and see if we can purchase some supplies there. Finally, we've gotten to the point. If you want money, just say you want money. Why bother pretending? You have charged straight into a battlefield for the sake of protecting your homelands. I was supposed to help you in any way I can, but I have always cared about the people and acted honestly. I don't have much savings either. What about this? I'll skimp and save, so I can fund you 10,000 gold coins. They're just a few kids. 10,000 gold coins should be enough for them. Ha. Just those cloud-piercing arrows cost tens of thousands of gold coins. He thought too lightly of these kids. How generous. We only have 2,000 people. We don't need so many gold coins. I'll just get my men to choose a few things. Brother, what does that mean? It's nothing. Have some tea. Come. City Lord, Commander Ban, let's have some tea together. This youth has a martial lord working under him. Brother, let's talk it out. Isn't this robbery? Robbery? You need to be responsible for what you say. If you spout bullshit, you could die. Brother, there really is nothing of value in my residence. What about this? I'll gather 100,000 gold coins for you. Wu Liantian, what do you take me for? I'm just trying to cover military expenses, and you're saying I'm committing robbery? If that's so, I won't remain courteous. Ouch. Arg. Commander Ban. If anyone defies orders, kill them without mercy. Commander Ban. Save me, Dad, this feels terrible. Heave ho, heave ho. A mere city lord has amassed even greater riches than our Li family's treasury? Young Master Yun, a mere city lord has so much wealth in his residence. There has to be at least 1 billion gold coins. How much did they extort from the citizens? If we report this, his entire family could be killed. Report? Report what? City Lord Wu is an honest official. He's not corrupt whatsoever and is completely broke. Did you see any riches in his residence? Nope. I didn't see anything. What about you? I saw nothing. The city lord's treasury is empty. If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Yes, yes. I completely believe you. You can't touch those, or you're dead. They belong to the first prince. If you dare to dirty it with your hands, your entire family will be killed. Oh, no wonder. So it belonged to Qin Yang. Then I have even less of a reason to hold back. We hit the jackpot. Ha ha ha. I've taken the stones and refining materials. There's quite a bit of treasure left. Split it among yourselves alongside the medicines and weapons. That will be your reward. Young Master Yun, what do we do with these two? Should we just kill them? Since they're the eldest prince's men, it won't matter anyways. Little brother, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Take the stuff. I don't want them anymore. We've already taken the wealth he worked many years for. Taking his life would be going too far. Keep up with your work. I'll return in a few years. Yua. Write a letter to the eldest prince now. I want those people to die. Lord Wu. Die. 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 Really? Haha, that's great. God is on my side. Quickly. Report what happened here to General Song. Go. Go. Set up camp here. Continue practicing killing intent. All men in position for battle. We really shouldn't have let that Wu Liantian live. He's already got men to go against us. Something's wrong. The defense brigade of Sunshore City only has around 5,000 men, and they don't have that many horses. What army is that? Young Master Yun, what do we do? That's definitely a real army. It has 100,000 men at least. The Golden Lion Army. Didn't they lose control over Whitehead Town? Why do they still have so many men? It's not just that. All of them are still spirited and prideful. Look at those war horses and gear. Does it look like they just lost a war? Did they perhaps flee without a fight? Who are you people? Who dared to rob Sunshore City? Golden Lion Army General Tsam Lakun. We are men who retreated from the front line after losing a battle. We made our way to Sunshore City to assert our dominance. You're courting death. A martial lord. Who the hell are you people? It's been a while, Tsam Lakun. Do you not recognize me? Ji Meng? You've become a martial lord? By luck. General Tsam, what is with all this? Since we're all under the eldest prince, why are you robbing Sunshore City and making it difficult for Wu Liantian? I'm no longer serving the eldest prince. Instead, I now follow young Master Yun with my heart. The eldest prince concerns me no more. What? Since that's the case, then I don't have to be polite anymore. And who is this kid? Head of logistics of the East Advancing Army. We went to Sunshore City to settle a supply shortage in our battalion. The city lord Wu Liantian decided to gift us with all his worth. What a great deed. When we return, we'll report it to the Emperor to reward him heavily. We just received a notice a few days back stating that the capital had ordered the Central Army to rescue Shining Gold City. I didn't think we'd meet this soon. East Advancing Army? Why are there only so few of you? The course of the main army is top secret. We only followed orders to gather supplies. General Tsang. Following orders, what bullcrap asterisk P, you dare to lie about military orders, fake publicity, and rob officials. Such crimes should be warranted the death penalty. Capture all of these men. Kill those who refuse. Yes. Danger. The pressure of over 100,000 men. Kill. Kill. I wonder how you will die now. Everyone, disperse and kill them off one by one. Ah. Ugh. Ah. 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 What is this? All of these soldiers are martial warriors? How is there such an army? However, though martial warriors are strong, the most they can do is take on 100 enemies on their own. There's no way they can get past my army of 400,000 surrounding them. Well done. Everyone, use the killing intent technique, get into formation and charge towards the south. Yes. Kill. Block it. Block it. You have to block it at all costs. Ugh. Ah. Ah. As I thought, Li Yunqiao is a demon. He will become a huge threat in the future. He is the one commanding the formation. If we get rid of him, we will certainly be able to break their formation. There's nothing to gain by waiting. I'll keep Ji Meng tied up. You go kill Li Yunqiao. Senior brothers, we need to kill Li Yunqiao this time. If that bad luck charm doesn't die today, not only will we suffer, even our master might be finished off by him. Right. I find him demonic too. Junior, please rest here. The two of us will suffice. All right. If the two of you join hands, he's as good as dead. Young Master Yun, be careful. Everyone, focus on charging towards the south. Don't get distracted. Face two martial lords head-on? I'm not that stupid. Chen Dashing's troops should be coming from the south very soon. When he arrives, it will be time to fight back. You're trying to run? Humph. Trying to kill me? Kill your own men first. Nether swap, moonwalk. Ah. 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 Don't even think of killing my soldiers. That brat is so sly. He's using your soldiers as a shield. Get lost. Stop killing my underlings, or I will stop showing you mercy. We've opened a path in the south. Everyone, run out. Kill his companions. Let's see if he can keep hiding. Humph. Li Yi is casting aside his morals as a martial artist. Is Bai Chengfeng doomed? This is a piece of cake. Corrupting Spirit Disc. Bombard. Mountain Splitter Azure Wing Polearm. Chengfeng. Chengfeng. Die, maggots. Lin Yu. Lin Yu. Get out of there. Landuo. Don't go over. Lin Yu. Move it. Lotus Sword Song. Retreat with Chengfeng and look for Jiarong. Go. Finally stopped running? Now you can die. Stop dodging, brat. Take this if you're a man. How shameless are you? A martial lord against a martial warrior and still complaining about dodging? Your gall is thicker than a castle wall. Damn it. I've already pushed the nether swap technique to its limits. If this goes on any longer, I'll die. Let's see how much longer you can last. Ahaha. Everyone, attack together and save young Master Yun. Don't forget who taught you martial techniques, shared goods with you, and picked you up when you were in danger. If you're still a man, then come with me. Come. I'll beat up whoever stays here for the rest of their lives. Ugh. Damn it. His methods will take both of us down. This bunch of people are insane. They're here. Everyone, do it now. The reinforcements are here. 400,000 men. Kill all of them bastards. Brother Yu, what are you waiting for? Help Brother Guan kill that crook. Humph. Die. What the hell is that? Ah. Retreat. Don't care about me. The god-slaying finger used up all of their killing intent and Yuan Qi. Only with that could they easily kill a martial lord. The good thing is that it frightened the 400,000 men in the Golden Lion army quite a bit, so they don't dare charge in. Brother. Bastard. You bastard. I'll kill you. Li Yunqiao is like my nemesis. I need to kill him no matter what. All of you. Stop right now. That voice is. Old 8, in a few days, you became less agile? Are you not used to missing an arm? I need to tie them down until Xiao Qingwang arrives. Brother. You damn bastard. Brother, it's Xiao Wang. Kill Li Yunxiao, quick. Let's see how you escape this time. It's quite tiring to fight both of them at the same time. No one can save you this time. Go die. What? You bastard. If you hurt half a hair on Li Yunxiao, I'll have all of you killed. It's too late. His chi is rising sharply? Damn it. Not even this can kill you? Brother. How can I be content if he's not killed here? What is this? Was he an ape all along? That's absurd. The power that ape can exert is equal to that of a martial king. The demonification pill. It's the demonification pill. The demonification pill is refined with the blood and soul of demon beasts. After consuming it, one would temporarily gain the power of a demon. But it causes grave side effects. If you're not careful, your body could explode and cause your demise. Li Yunxiao, you must hold on. Ha ha. Power. I feel strong power. Li Yunxiao, we can finally end this today. Yes, we should finish this. This is? For quadrants elements? How is that possible? Only 4 quadrants realm martial lords can use this power. Why, did the wind pick up? This is? The winds and clouds rise. The great master has returned. The winds and clouds rise all because of me. Ah! Damn it! Young Master Yun. Yunxiao, are you all right? If Teacher Luo gives me a hug, I'll be fine. How dirty. You are still able to flirt with a woman in this state. Seems like you're really all right. Now, it's their turn. What's going on? The massive ape was the one that got hit by that technique earlier. How did it become another guy? Where is that ape? Did it get away? No way. I saw him get hit with that palm with my own eyes. How did you escape? I didn't even see him do so. I'm in deep trouble. Yunxiao, how should we deal with them? I'm the general of the Golden Lion Army, tasked with investigating and capturing the robbers of Sunshore City's mayor. On whose authority are you punishing me? No matter what, I need to come up with a logical excuse first. I'm of a high military rank, so hopefully they won't mess around. On whose authority? Tell him whose authority it is. Stop hitting me already. Stop. Do you know now? I know. I know. You're already a few decades old, and you still don't understand let your fists do the talking? How did you even become a martial lord? At least you will die knowing why you died. What? Kill me? You're going to do that? I'm a high-ranked official in the palace, and a general that defends one full side of the country. What about the imperial law? Would the emperor agree to this? Laws and teachings, they are worth nothing to me. But almost making me lose my life warrants a death sentence. No. Don't kill me. I'm a martial lord of the 4 quadrants realm. If you don't kill me, I'll pledge my loyalty to the fullest. Sam Lakun is no doubt a powerful and rare martial lord in Tianshui. If he does pledge his loyalty, it would help us greatly. Martial lord? On the path of martial arts, a martial lord hasn't even scratched the surface. On the path of martial arts, a martial lord hasn't even scratched the surface. Execute. Devoid of all remorse. Sam Lakun abused his power for his own benefit and colluded with the enemy. For that, he should die 1,000 times over. The main commander has been sentenced to death. Vice commanders, you're up. Vice commanders of the Golden Lion Army, Huam Hong and Hua Man, greet Commander Chen. You saw how Sam Lakun colluded with the enemy. I will now officially change the lineup of the Golden Lion Army. Do you have any objections? Assign us however you like. We will not object. All right. The Golden Lion Army will follow the original arrangement. Huam Hong, you will take over everything. The punishment for deserting a battle and disregarding military matters is the death penalty. This is a chance for you to make up for your past mistakes. Return to the front lines and protect our homeland. Make up for our past mistakes and protect our homeland. Make up for our past mistakes and protect our homeland. Make up for our past mistakes and protect our homeland. Sunshore City and the City Lord's residence. Ha, do you think General Song can get my wealth back? Of course. General Song is the commander of the Golden Lion Army, a great martial lord. I wasn't asking you. Commander Ban, what do you think? Getting it back shouldn't be a problem. But it would also be impossible to get Sam Lakun to spit it all out. Ha! I knew it. But it's still better than losing all of it. I hope they can catch those little brats and bring them back alive. I need to tear them apart piece by piece. Lord! Lord! The Golden Lion Army has returned. Have you seen those little brats? I saw them. They were among the crowd. However, haha. That's great. I will break every single bone in their bodies. Ha ha ha. Guang, Commander Ban, let's go welcome the army back. There's no need for that. You can temporarily take over all the admin matters of Sunshore City. Don't disappoint me. Central Army, the main commander's tent, what do you think? That's absurd. Is he still human? I have only ever seen the blue-black killing intent. The student army had come from serial killers drunk on blood. They are like gods of killing. An ancient legend has it that if a battlefield gets too bloody and cruel, the god of killing will descend. In the legends, the god of killing was engulfed in a blue-black chi and was covered in scales. You couldn't look him straight in the eye. Commander, is there really such a deity? That would be too fantastical. On the battlefield, this blue-black killing intent has another, more ancient, name. Ramayana. It refers to the power to kill everything. Ramayana. How can you and I witness the full extent of martial arts? This killing intent is also a form of power. There have to be masters who specialize in this field. Such a cultivation technique is rarely seen. How did Yunqiao learn this? He even passed this secret technique to 2,000 people. I'm sure an expert is helping Yunqiao behind the scenes. The Ramayana aside, he's only 15 years old this year, but he's already a second-tier alchemist and an 8-star martial warrior. His true strength is on the level of a great martial master. Even if you beat me to death, I refuse to believe that he doesn't have a teacher. That's right. The one backing him must be a pretty significant figure too. On the path of martial arts, a martial lord hasn't even scratched the surface. On the path of martial arts, a martial lord hasn't even scratched the surface. That person must be much stronger than me. Yunqiang, you have at least a clue, right? If I'm not wrong, the technique Li Yunqiao used should be the military-breaking martial sovereign, Gu Feiyang's Great Wind and Cloud Palm. It is rumored that Gu Feiyang took in 5 disciples in total. His eldest disciple, Hua Qianchu, rose to become a martial sovereign a few years ago. He is in the holy city of Snowguard. His second disciple, Imo Xiaochuan, is from the Imo family of Dark Iron City. There has been no news of him for the past decade. I heard that the third disciple, Jun Ryun, became the consort of the Guwu Empire, one of the 3 great empires. The fourth disciple, Haolian Chao Wang, has been in the city of mercenaries, fighting for the position of mercenary king with the leader of the Blazing Fire mercenary group. However, his efforts have been fruitless so far. The 5th disciple, Yang Di, is the one we're most familiar with. I heard that he has already become a 7th-tier, Emperor-class refiner. I don't know if it is true. If it is, he should have already headed to the deity transformation sea. All of them are big names. They are people who have a great influence. It is definitely not Lord Yang Di. After what happened with Imo Xiner, he swore never to step into Tianshui ever again. The Guwu Empire is one of the 3 great empires. If Jun Ryun wanted to raise Li Yunqiao, he need only give the order. Not even the Dusk Flame Empire would dare to object. The situation in the Qinga forest of the city of mercenaries is ever-changing. Haolian Chao Wang could not have come to a small country like Tianshui to mentor Li Yunqiao. Dark Iron City is even further from us. Unless he reached the martial sovereign realm and could shatter space and time, he wouldn't have come to such a faraway place. Does that mean the one backing Li Yunqiao is martial sovereign Hua Qianchu? A martial sovereign? Yunchang, what do you think? You're the one who understands Gu Feiyang the most out of all of us here. Commander Luo, who do you think it is likeliest to be? Why does it have to be among the 5 of them? Does anyone else besides his 5 disciples know the Great Wind and Cloud Palm? Of course. Although I have never met the 5 of them, I'm certain. Li Yunchao did not learn the Great Wind and Cloud Palm from any of them. Could it be? Of course. It is Lord Gu Feiyang himself. Gu Feiyang? No way. Gu Feiyang died on the Tiandang Mountain 15 years ago. Everyone knows that. No one on this land can ever kill him. He must have just suffered from major injuries and ended up in Tianshui some way or another. He must have also become Li Yunxiao's teacher by pure chance. Yes, it has to be that. It has to be Lord Gu Feiyang. My gut says so. That demeanor that would shock even the heavens. That contemptuous manner. Who else apart from him would be able to pass those down? 50, you're saying that military breaker martial sovereign Gu Feiyang is not only living, but is also currently hiding in Tianshui? There's no other explanation. If it's Lord Gu Feiyang, forget scratching the surface, a martial lord is like dog *T to him. If this hypothesis is right, if any enemies powerful enough to injure Gu Feiyang hear of this, not only will Tianshui get destroyed, but the whole of the Dusk Flame Empire will suffer the same fate. This topic ends here. No one is to discuss this any further. I'll say this first. If any of you were to publicize this information and endanger him, I, Luo Yunshan, will personally destroy them. Commander Luo, rest assured. I have good relations with the Han family and the Li family. We're basically closer than brothers. Xiao Qingwang has also received their kindness, so he wouldn't leak anything either. No wonder his medicinal techniques seemed so skilled and effective. He was even able to clear away the benumbing qi that accumulated on us over the years. Yunshan, you can rest assured. Everyone here is your ally HM. Reporting. General, we'll be arriving at Goodwater City shortly. Should we pass through or go around it? Goodwater City's Lord, Zhuahongguang, also works for the eldest prince. Going into the city will be disrespectful. Order them to take a detour around the city. Yes, sir. Hold on. General, young Master Yun wishes to let the army rest, and hopes that you will allow me to bring myself and the student army to go in and ask for some supplies. Ask for supplies? Have we used up our supplies? No, it's because, please wait a second, we're just borrowing some money from the eldest prince. Mimicking Master Yun, we will return them someday. That's definitely Li Yunxiao's demeanor. We're a lawful and righteous army for the country, and not robbers. How could we hold on? The fight for the throne is currently ongoing. By doing this, we can deal a blow to our opponent while reaping benefits for ourselves. Eh? You have 1 incense stick's worth of time. Go. We'll be done before that. I feel that the general is treating Li Yunxiao too well. In the past, no one would even dare to think about breaking the law like this. Goodwater City. City Lord Zhuahongguang is accepting his 27th concubine today. Many guests gifted and praised them heavily, and all wore happy faces. Goodwater City Lord Zhuahongguang. My lord, we are in trouble. A massive army has suddenly appeared outside. Maybe it's just a general coming to congratulate us. But I don't recall any encampments nearby. The East advancing army is passing through. We have come to ask for supplies. Mayor Zhua, please continue with your day. We'll just help ourselves. Please pass that painting over here, thank you. How dare you? Get those people. Ack. The building got cut in half. Ack. Help me. Mayor Zhua wet his pants. That hit was for the eldest prince. General, we can start moving again. Look at you. You must have gotten quite a bit. How many gold coins did you get? Goodwater City may not be as prosperous as Sunshore City, but it's still a major city in Tianshui. I'm guessing you acquired at least 1 million gold coins. 1 million? That's so much. We didn't get that much. It wasn't even 1/10 of what we got from Sunshore City. You robbed Sunshore City as well? No wonder the journey here was so smooth. How much did you get here? I haven't counted yet, but it's only 30 million or so. If we consider the other goods and treasures. About 1 or 200 million. What? 30 million gold coins? 200 million in treasures? Not even a tenth of Sunshore cities? Even the whole country's armies put together only get about 1 billion gold coins of funding a year. How did they get so much money? I need to report to young Master Yun. Father, I've never seen so many gold coins in my life. He might just become the wealthiest in the country from his first war. I agree. I've been a commander for so many years, but other than what's in the military vault, I've never seen this much money. When can I retire and rest with wealth? God damn it. Then don't blame me for what happens next. Father, why are you looking at the army course? To see how many of the eldest prince's lands there are ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, just 5? It's not enough. We can take a longer route to rob 3 more cities. It'll take 2 days longer. Li Chanfeng won't mind an extra 2 days anyways. Yes, we agree as well. Damn it. Xiao Qingwang. Chen Dashing. I'll be siding against you. Did another place get looted? I've only gotten to where I am now because I've been receiving wealth from these lords consistently over the years. Now, not only have my sources of revenue been cut off, but both the Central Army and the Golden Lion Army are gone. My power has left me in just these few days. How could there be such an absurd change? Was right. Li Yunxiao is definitely a curse. Ever since he gained influence and sided with Qin Yu, your power started to dissolve away. Get lost. We don't even know of Li Yi's whereabout anymore. Plus, that sly fox Lan Hong is also making his stand. Does no one believe in me? Your Highness, calm down. Don't forget about our trump card. Even if the whole world sides with them, we'll still be fine. Right. This is my biggest trump card and my only one. Very well. You guys wait. Let's see how I'll finish you off. 8 days later. The army arrives at Eternal Peace City, a small city on the outskirts of Shining Gold City. In the scale of a war, it only serves as an insignificant buffer. Eternal Peace City. I know it has been a long journey. Please follow me into the city. Eternal Peace City, Lord Yuan Zijin. If the 100 Battles country wants to advance west, their first stop is Eternal Peace City. Once the main army arrives, I'll transfer all my authority to them. I won't have to take any responsibility after that. The citizens have already fled, leaving a ghost town of a city. We may not be able to accommodate 800,000, but there shouldn't be a problem with 400,000 or 500,000 men. Sorry for the inconvenience, I'm a bit late. Yunxiao, you're already all right? Shouldn't you continue resting? I'm almost healed up. In addition, I'm the head of logistics and commanding chief of the student army, so how can I not attend the meeting? Don't push yourself too hard. Your body is more important. Since he's a disciple of that lord, I need to devote myself to protecting and caring for him. What's up with Teacher Luo? Does she know of my identity? Impossible. There's no way she guessed. It's something no one would believe even if I said so myself. Everyone's expressions look very suspicious. Come here, Yunxiao. A young man like him is also a general? 100 Battles country has already surrounded Shining Gold City for a total of 27 days, with no news going in or out of it. The 3 small towns in front of Eternal Peace City have already been taken by them. If Shining Gold City falls, I'm afraid they'll come for us next. The 3 small towns are Phoenix Mountain Town, Soaring Phoenix Town, and 3 Suns Town. I've had my men check how many troops each town has, with the towns having a total of about 20,000 men. Since we couldn't break through these 3 towns, we have no idea of what's happening in Shining Gold City. We don't actually know how many men the 100 Battles country has. Shining Gold City, but by my estimations, they should have about 800,000. There's something off about this. We started our march about half a month ago, so they should have heard about it. But they haven't made any moves yet. Which could mean that they aren't afraid of us. They could even be waiting just to take both Li Chanfeng and us down. If I were the enemy's general, once I heard of the news, I would have forcibly attacked the city and taken it. If not, then travel west ahead and occupy advantageous terrain, or else retreat back into safe territory. Their army staying there at a standstill just doesn't make any sense. Yunqiao, what do you think? I'm just curious, other than the 3 possibilities that Uncle Han mentioned, why can't they wait for us? Couldn't they just wipe us all out if they did that? You're not understanding here. Once we arrive, we have a definite advantage in numbers. Under those circumstances, they won't be able to defend properly. They would only dare to wait if they had an absolute advantage over us. What you thought of had considered their numbers, but not their strength. What if they were all martial warriors? 800,000 martial warriors? How did you even think of that? That student army of yours already has an absurd number of them. Does young Master Yun mean that we should take elite soldiers into account? Correct. If only regular soldiers, Shao Qingwang's power of a 5 elements realm martial king can combat at least 100,000 of them. If the enemy has a martial grand master, then that person alone is enough to fight a 1,000,000-strong army. It's just a hypothesis. I don't think it's probable. The city would have already fallen if it were true. To be honest, I can only think of one possibility. That the goal of the 100 Battles country isn't to take land or cities. Yunqiao has a point. Right now, we need to ascertain the enemy's actions. Scout officer, pick out 300 elite men and quickly investigate anything from the 100 Battles country. Report back if you find anything. Yes, sir. Yuan Zijin, take the city's guards and manage the background stuff. The rest of you, return to your posts and wait for orders. Yes, sir. Understood. Teacher Luo, we're already in the yard. I can manage on my own. Please go back. I haven't found a place to stay yet. Since this place seems large enough, I'll just stay here. Huh? I haven't found a place to stay yet. Since this place seems large enough, I'll just stay here. Ah? That won't be good. The house is already full. It's fine, young Master Yun. Teacher Luo can stay with me. The bed in my room is pretty big. Your bed is pretty big, right? Why don't I squeeze in with you too? I haven't found a place to stay yet. You bastard. You don't seem to want me here? No, of course not. You're very welcome. I'm just afraid it's too shabby here, and you won't be used to it. That is fine, then. Yunqiao, follow me. I have something to ask you. It's a small place, but please take a seat. Why are you locking the door? Huh? This is the noise cancellation seal that prevents others from eavesdropping? What is she doing? She wouldn't have actually guessed my secret, right? She can't suppress her love and admiration for me? Is she going to forcibly do the deed? Ahem. Forget it, my cultivation base is much weaker than hers. Even if I resisted with all my might, I'd still be cannon fodder. I'll let you get your way today. What? You don't dare look at me? No, I just feel a bit nervous. Looks like you're mentally prepared. Yep. I thought about it for a long time before coming to find you. Ho ho, as expected of you, teacher. I'm so nervous I could die. Come, let's hurry up. You. What are you doing? If I don't take off my clothes, how? Oh, I forgot. I'm a man. I should be more proactive. I should help you first. Huh? Are you playing some special game? Li Yunqiao. If you weren't his disciple, today would be the day you died. What the hell does she want? Can't she just tell me? Huh? His disciple? She thinks I'm Gu Feiyan's disciple? No wonder. I got beaten up for nothing. I am my disciple. Li Yunqiao focused on cultivating for the next few days. Although I was injured by Luo Yuncheng a few days ago, the extreme yang qi has been absorbed by my body, which was very beneficial for my previous injuries. As expected of the 9 yang true qi, the treasure of the Heavenly Night Palace. Back then, Chu Hongyan said that, the first time a woman who cultivates the 9 yang true qi has intercourse with a man, she will leave a sliver of the pure qi in her partner's body. Hee hee, I wonder who will be able to get such a great benefit. In the Monument of the World God, the other avatar of the Soul Shadow trained their soul power continually. This body of glass is pretty strong. It even has resistance to 1,000 bird pills. Do I have to start refining adversity-destroying pills? Besides, the 5 main ingredients of adversity-destroying pills are the Scaled Sound Branch, Rocky Leakin Orchid, Heavenly Universe Cleansing Crystal, Mystic Thunder Blood, and Profane Jade Fruit. Even now, I only have the Scaled Sound Branch. I'll need to collect all of them first. The Godly Evolution Technique disappeared? What happened in the Monument of the World God? What's going on? The True Soul Phoenix? Is there really a True Soul Phoenix within the Monument of the World God? How is that possible? That is a mythical creature of this world. Not even I have seen one, even in my previous life. No. It should be the shadow of a phoenix. Legend has it that true souls could traverse space and time. It could never be trapped in this artifact. But something so strange happened at this time. What the hell is going on? Within the City Lord's residence, what happened? We've sent 5 batches of scouts out, one after another, but we've lost contact with all of them. Everyone in the last 2 batches was equipped with cloud-piercing arrows, so if they were in danger, they could just send the signal, but they, too, never returned, and we lost contact with them. What you're saying is that all of the scouts were killed in an instant, and didn't even have time to shoot cloud-piercing arrows? It's not that simple. Every batch of scouts had 300 men, and were split into many sub-teams. They even scout for information separately. It's not possible to silently wipe all of them out. In all my life leading armies to battle, this is the first time I've encountered such a situation. It seems that my previous predictions were true. They aren't scared of us and are just blindly waiting for us. You mean, they stationed many experts in these 3 towns? Not only did they station experts, they have definitely set up an array encompassing a wide area. I suspect all 3 towns are within the array. Otherwise, it is impossible to lose contact with over 1,000 people. An array? Then what should we do now? Commander, a strange phenomenon has appeared in the sky towards the south. A strange phenomenon? Excuse me. Could it be a phoenix? Lord Yuan Zijin, where did the phoenix land just now? This is the same phenomenon that happened in the Monument of the World God. That is Soaring Phoenix Town. All 3 of these towns are located at the base of the Phoenix Mountains. It is rumored that there is a phoenix in the mountains, but I didn't think it would turn out to be true. The Phoenix Mountains? So that's why. Yunqiao, what do you know? Let's go in first. The strange phenomenon in the sky is a sign that a great treasure will appear. This treasure is definitely related to phoenixes. This treasure should be the real goal of 100 Battles Country. What? Since this treasure appeared in Tianshui, we can't let 100 Battles Country get it. That's right. Send 800,000 troops as a distraction. This treasure is certainly exceptional. We shouldn't delay this. Order the army to attack the town head-on. That's right. I don't believe an array can trap 800,000 troops. Forget 800,000, I've seen arrays that could trap 8 billion people. But 100 Battles Country would never have such great power. We should approach this with caution. They must have something up their sleeves if they are acting so brazenly. We should scout the area first. You want to send more scouts? Even the most exceptional scouts could not return. How do we scout the area? This time, let me go instead. No. I disagree. Abnormally resolute. What about this? I will follow young Master Yun. That should be fine, right? I also want to see the treasure that could cause the strange phenomenon in the sky. That is not possible. Li Yunqiao, are you ignoring my words? You need Teacher Luo's strong extreme yang qi to suppress the frost poison, or the poison will devour you, making you a burden instead. You can just get Ji Ming to follow me. This is a war between 2 armies. Don't try to play hero. Private sound transmission. Really? Yep. Huh? What did that brat say? Why so mysterious? Yunqiao, do you really want to go? Of course. Something so good has appeared. I have to go get rich. If that is so, I won't block you. Remember to put safety first. Just wait for me to bring good news. Young Master Yun, Soaring Phoenix Town is right ahead. My universal detect was reflected. There is definitely an array here. Indeed. Detection, Demon Moon. There isn't a single living person in town. Did they all enter the Phoenix Mountains? That might not be so. The situation here is more complex than I expected. The corpses of the people in town are deformed. We need to be extra cautious. Young Master Yun. Why didn't he bring me along? I was the first. There has to be a limit to being biased. Feels like I won't get any screen time for a while. The town's been put under a barrier. It's probably why no arrows came out. Ordinary peasants cannot see this barrier, so chances of survival for those who went in are very slim. Young Master Yun, be careful. It's all right. Piece of cake. The 100 Battles country didn't even spare civilians. How cruel of them. My biggest concern right now. How did these people die? Those flesh wounds don't seem to be caused by humans. All of their wounds are very messy. It's as if they were chewed up by beasts. Could it be? Yep, it's monsters. Young Master Yun, what are these things? Each of them is as powerful as a martial warrior. First tier monster, nasal bugs. They're low in power but make up for it in numbers. They can easily mass reproduce in places where corpses are numerous. No wonder they destroyed the town, it was to breed these monsters. It looks like a lot of them are just hatchling, so they shouldn't be that strong. They are but a few old bugs that have the power of a peak martial warrior. Even if they have that power, their numbers, not to worry. These bugs don't have intelligence, nor do they take instructions. All they have is ugliness. Fun for killing. Young Master Yun is also a martial warrior, but he took down 10 first origin realm monsters with one strike. I don't need the protection, so just kill them. Don't get too flashy, save some energy for later. This nasal bug has the power of the two forces realm. It has to be the strongest among them. Seems like we've been killing them too fast. He froze the second tier monster in mere seconds. Not bad. Your sword intent is sharper than before. You'll break through soon. I'm grateful to be able to learn from you, young Master Yun. On Phoenix Mountain. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Deputy Palace Lord 6 Directions Realm Marshal Grand Master Qi Jinzi. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Marshal King Sun Xiumei. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Marshal Kong Li Wencher. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 4th Tier Refiner Hu Yinming. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Marshal King Song Qingtian. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 4-Star Martial Lord Su Pinghong. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Martial King Yi Xiaoshan. The one who injured Xiao Ring Wang, Yi Xiaoshan, makes his appearance. Is the mystery of the Phoenix going to be solved? Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 4th Tier Refiner Hu Yinming. Su Pinghong, what is it? The 4 nasal bugs that I placed at Soaring Phoenix Town have been killed. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 4-Star Martial Lord Su Pinghong. Someone finally barged in? Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Deputy Palace Lord 6 Directions Realm Marshal Grand Master Qi Jinzi. Brother Su. Your bugs were just second realm trash. Is it that strange for them to get killed? Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Marshal King Sun Xiumei. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Marshal King Li Wencher. We can't afford to be careless. One of you go there and take care of it. It's just a few mice. Let the 2 of us go. They were my nasal bugs. I'll go. I heard that this time, Xiao Qingwang came too. If he entered Soaring Phoenix Town, I'm afraid you won't be his match. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Marshal King Yi Xiaoshan. Xiao Qingwang has been injured by your extreme frost chi for 5 years. Even if he had recovered, his cultivation would have fallen by a mile. There's no need to be afraid of him. Besides, Su Pinghong has the mystic cloud-shaking thunder roar. Even if he really ran into a martial king, he wouldn't lose. Let's just sit and watch. We'll send more people there if anything strange happens. Yes. Brother E. You've been at 100 Battles Country for so many years, Master misses you. Back then, the king of 100 Battles Country did me a huge favor. I have no way to repay him. In the past decade, I've been trying to make 100 Battles Country a superior subsidiary country. Soon, the ranking battle that happens once every 5 years will commence. When the ranking battle ends, I will no longer have any regrets. I will then return to the High Palace and focus on martial arts, disregarding worldly matters. Brother Y1, after you leave, it'll be hard for me to find a good opponent. I'll be lonely by myself. Dusk Flame Empire High Palace Hexagram 5 Elements Realm Martial King Song Ching Tian. You're already an 8-star Martial King. I haven't been a suitable opponent for you for a while. At the foot of the Phoenix Mountains. I thought some big mice had entered, but it's just a 2-star Martial Lord and a 9-star Martial Warrior. Trash. You don't have to introduce yourself. We don't want to know. What a sharp tongue you've got. I'll send you to the afterlife. Huh. The Mystic Cloud-Shaking Thunder Roar? Right when I needed Mystic Thunder Blood, the heavens sent me a Mystic Thunder Beast. G Meng, keep that bastard busy. I'll face the beast. Roger. Even a docile 5th-tier demon beast is on the level of a martial king. Ha ha ha. But a kid at the martial warrior level is saying that he will face a bloodthirsty 5th-tier demon beast's Mystic Cloud-Shaking Thunder Roar? Agile Serpent, unseal. Alright. I'll get rid of you, the martial lord, first, then go take care of that brat. Be a good little one, don't be nervous. My child, why are you so naughty, bullying and deceit? Why are you willing to do those, bullying and deceit? Why are you willing to do those? Be a good child, come back to me. My arms are always open to you, be a good child. Repent wholeheartedly, you will always be the child I love. Roar. Come, my precious. My precious, do not fear. We are within the monument of the world god. I just pulled it in one of your 3 souls and 7 spirits each. What's going on? This 2-star martial lord can stand on equal footing with me, a 4-star martial lord? I don't need to keep wasting time with him. Little guy. Eat that martial warrior guy and come help. Me. Ho. My hand feels a bit numb from stroking you. Motherfucker. What is this? Little guy. Little guy. I invested so much money and resources. I poured my heart and soul into this Mystic Cloud-Shaking Thunder-Roaring Beast. It's basically my most powerful asset and trump card. But why is it ignoring every single one of my calls now? You mutt. Thunder-Shaking Jade Flash Strike. Peach Blossom Sword Intent. Impossible. Mutt. How did you even beat me? Little guy. Save me. Roll, little guy. Do you know how to roll? Curses. I'll let the others deal with you. Trying to run? Lotus Sword Song. Save me, uncle. Ah. A month ago, I was just a 7-star Great Martial Master. My absolute ambition then was to one day be able to become a martial lord. Just by following young Master Yun for 1 month, I've broken through 6 stars and become a 3-star martial lord. Not bad. That slash had some semblance to the full technique. Young Master Yun. Watch out. The 2 of us are friends now. Eh? He took care of the 5th-tier beast already? With this little guy here, it'll be much easier to get into the mountains now. Dodge. How did they even tame Brother Sue's little lion? 3-star martial lord and 9-star martial warrior? Trash. Brother Su couldn't even take care of such lowly maggots. He deserves to die. Are you two from the same clan as that lion tamer? You even speak the exact same way. Perhaps you're also called Trash? The Trashy sect? I never heard of it, really. Do you want to die, brat? Sister, capture that beast. Once I kill those 2 mice, we can then finish it off. I heard that the blood of a mystic cloud-shaking thunder beast is a high-quality restorative. We could power up even more if we drink it. Brother has had his eyes on that blood for quite some time now. Brother Su's death just granted his wish. Decinium Bane Water Ring. Hold. Once a mutt, always a mutt. It's so easy to capture. Humph. Just stay put. Good boy, don't move, brother, and I will drink your blood later, okay? Done watching, kid? If you struggle too much, your blood will produce toxins. It's all bitter and sour, it's horrid. Demonification. You should worry about your own lives instead of wasting time on watching the show. It's too difficult to take on 2 martial kings at the same time. Grave danger. The immense pressure of 2 martial lords.